This block used to be hot back in the day, this whole area. Early mornings you'll wake up, bullet shells right in your front yard, shots going through your window. We got a lot of blocks like this in East New York. This side of the hood is not the projects, but it's still the hood.
New York, New York, New York, New York, New York.
100% powder, extra raw.
I draw first blood, it's over with in that sack. New York, New York, New York, New York, New York.
I fuck around and throw three and get shot, and get shot, and get shot.
Kill a motherfucker cause the cost don't cost, don't cost, don't cost, don't cost. Kill a motherfucker cause the cost don't cost, don't cost, don't cost, don't cost. Kill a motherfucker cause the cost don't cost, 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 don't cost.
This block used to be hot back in the day, this whole area. Early mornings you'll wake up, bullet shells right in your front yard, shots going through your window. We got a lot of blocks like this in East New York. This side of the hood is not the projects, but it's still the hood.
New York, New York, New York, New York, New York.
100% powder, extra raw.
I draw first blood, it's over with in that sack. New York, New York, New York, New York.
I fuck around and throw three and get shot, and get shot, and get shot.
Kill a motherfucker cause the cost don't cost, don't cost, don't cost, don't cost.
It's Officer Dix in the building. My apologies for being late today. I got some interesting stuff to talk about. First and foremost, I am doing a marathon week with streams from Monday to Friday, around 3-ish, I'll say, to about midnight, starting Monday. Today, what happened was I had no clean clothes to go out and do what I wanted to do, and then I ended up seeing my friend Jesus Christ at the mall. Black Sheep popping the gifted membership cherry. I have to see where we're at with that. Why is my green screen still bleeding through? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? And of course, fix that. There we go. Now you have the illusion. So Black Sheep popping the gifted membership cherry. We'll see where we're at in a second with memberships. I have to subtract 300. We have 2 new members. JR's Graham, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. So, Officer D, this hat barely fits on my big ass fucking head. JT&T, thank you, my dude. So you know
donated
what's happening now.
$49.99 through Super Chat.
Yes, Toyota Tacoma. You were part of what I was discussing. No, I didn't sleep late. I had to put my clothes in the wash. I had to go for my walk. Yes, had to go for my walk. And I still would have been back in time. But then I was walking around and I was sitting there saying something to Lauren, like text to speech into my phone. And I see this dude staring at me. Like, who's this Jesus Christ motherfucker staring at me? He's like, Rich. I'm like, what the fuck? Is he fade? I'm like, dude, you look like Jesus. He's like, I know, bro. I'm here waiting to fucking get a haircut at the mall. My hair's too fucking long, bro. So I ended up talking to him for a minute. Dude, there was so much shit. And so, Al the Almighty, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. 3 members already. We just started. So, that is where I've been. Yes, I'm a scatterbrain motherfucker, but. So, I guess the succulent stream went over well. We're going to start this. Also, too, I have a surprise guest coming on. The Thorps are going to be very excited about this guest. Grace is supposedly coming on to defend her honor, which should be quite entertaining. And Toyota Tacoma sent me a bird, and someone else, I think, is sending me birds. So we're going to be making birds. Lego Stream birds. Shout out to Toyota Tacoma. Let me take a look at the other. Did someone else gift? Listen, handcuff me. Let's go. Hey, so yes, thank you, Toyota Tacoma. No, it's not Ames. Ames is now putting his appearances behind a paywall. No, dude, come on the show. Oh, if you donate to a charity, I'll come on. Yeah, okay. I'm going to donate. I'm going to give money away first, which I've already donated in the past to places and continue to have you maybe come on the show and still probably bail. No, thank you. Come on the show first and then sure. How about that? He's ridiculous. Comes on the show, fine. I will give, if he comes on the show and does an entire, you have to do an hour here, Ames. If you come on the show for an hour, I will donate $200 to the ASPCA without question.
Succulent.
AwesomeVids96 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, have a bold woman say people like her tits than yours on X.
Oh, yeah. So, speaking of, hey, JT&T, some woman, she's calling all of us out. So, yes, Toyota, thank you. Listen, handcuff me. I absolutely will. Al the Almighty, thank you for becoming a member. Steve, thank you for gifting 5 membership. Rit's favorite pizza topping. Chicken cutlet or meatball. Sausage is too much of a risk. Marathon stream, let's go. Thank you. Jesus, man. 44 months as a member here. 86 Panda, thank you. Raccoon, birds, banana. Yes, so we'll talk about that in a minute, but there's something very important I have to get to. Cue the Oblivion music, please. And have it turn off. Cue the Oblivion music, please. Rich, I am 31 on Sunday. Give me some fill. Happy birthday!
It's a fucking
Al
fact.
the Almighty donated $5 through Super Chat.
What happened
Hello,
to the
Bird
Discord?
Father. What happened to the Discord? Anyway, I'm
What
tweeting
happened
my
to the
lopped
Discord?
off tipples. I'll be listening to the stream while I work. Red heart tipples.
What happened to the Discord? I don't even know. So, apparently there's a rumor going around, which the person who made it very known that they did a mass flagging of the Thorps has been banned from Discords. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Now, look, if you feel that someone should have their account reported, that's on you. I don't ever condone it. I don't necessarily ever condemn it. Mari's being cheap, and so is PPP's HRT. The directional mic to talk to Ames. Well, you're going to wait a minute, dude. '86 Panda, thank you for being a cheap ass. Oh no, the Discord is still there. Topping Fungus 91. You're going to come on this evening, Ames. I have other guests coming on first. Thank you for gifting 5. We're already putting us at 13 memberships for the day. Anyway, and I will check how many members I have. Cue the sad Oblivion music. So obviously, King Sly, I'm very guilty. I'm a mass flagger. That's what the hell is going on? So thank you to the cheap asses. Thank you to the people gifting memberships. About time, Big Bird. Yeah, I know I'm late. My apologies to you. Yes, we are still... Oh, Jay and I are definitely going to collab. So let's take a look here. So you go over to the hamburger. And let's see. Let's see how many accounts here. I'm reports. I am Captain Report, right? So let's see. How many accounts did I report here? Oh, look, none. 86 Panda, call me a cheap bastard while flipping me. You're a fucking cheap bastard. Would you look at that, 86 Panda? Thank you. Zach, thank you for being a member for 2 subrich. Hope all is well. Keep up the great work, man. Thank you. So, no reports. But wait, you could say, hey, Rich, what about your other accounts? So let's fine. Let's switch the accounts. Let's see. Let's see if Officer Dickers...
Succulent.
Can this even...
Matt Snacks donated $10 through Super Chat. Officer Dickers, I like to report a crime.
Thank you, Fruity Baboon.
Today is my birthday and I didn't receive my succulent urban garlic cake. I would like to press charges. Can I get a congratulations song for making it to 28?
I don't have that, but I have another song for you. Give me a second and I will play Relax Uranus for you. So let's see, report history on here. There's no report history. I didn't report anything, Grace. Ben, let's keep going, though. Let's keep going.
Succulent.
JT&T donated $99.99 through Super Chat.
Let's keep going here.
You don't have to extend the shorty off time, just want to support the marathon streams.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, the shirt off time, the shorty off time. What are you... Who's doing... I'm doing strange things in my Discord. Yes, Jay is officially really gone from locale. I just... Show us a breakout success, Tech Talk. So let's see. No report history there.
Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. I sent you an email that has a sound clip of DSP that I think could be soundboard worthy.
I think I'm going to put Bust on next, actually, from Robust Urban Garlic Flavor, or I'm going to do a Police Siren. I'll listen to it, though. So let's switch to another account here. This is actually my OG account. Visual Dreamer, now we're at 15 members, so thank you guys for the support. You haven't submitted any reports. Why didn't it show that for the other ones? But whatever, it would have shown the fucking reports. Anyway, let's keep going. Man, oh man, let's see. Maybe I did it. I already tried these accounts, right? RTU Clips. Aha! A secret account. Nope. Oh, damn, nothing there. Let's keep going, though. I think I got another account I have to check here. Oh, this is the one I used to do some trolling with Phil on. You haven't submitted any reports. Oh, man.
Bang. bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Again, I was curious though. Why didn't it? Let's go back to locale basement. Let's see. It's just doing a circle thing, but nope, it stopped. No reports. I guess everyone could go fuck themselves. Dude, the last time I must have reported an account was like the guy Hero, we can actually show you. This is probably shout out to King Sly. I get you're getting a shout out, dude. Officer Dickers is showing you some love. So Visual Dream, we're now at 15. Why am I not seeing? Oh yeah, 15. Let me switch it up here. 15. Thank you. The support already. And we're 16 minutes in. It's been insane. Thank you guys. So this is probably literally if not earlier, but this is probably, let's go to Twitter a second. Let me go see what Uncle, what up? You're feeling succulent?
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Yeah, we're going to probably do like a weekly thing here,
Birdman
Birdman.
donated $5
So
through Super Chat. Cool, you and Jay are gone from Locale, so no need to give money to a millionaire douche, rather support you and Jay directly.
Yeah, and we'll do the same thing. We'll probably have a similar sized audience, and we'll make a lot more money. I had a better way. King 8-bit Uncle Sly, or 8-bit Uncle. Let's just call him 8-bit Uncle Sly. Let's see what he's up to. He's been spurging out a little bit. He's been quoting. Is he? Oh, it's not King Sly. It's not King Sly. Excuse me. Forgot. Not King Sly. Let me hold on one second. Very important that Officer Dix puts on his hat for this. Let's take a look, see what's going on here. So the person who, so this is true. Look, you think someone is truly violating TOS and you think they need to be reported, that's on you, okay? And I'm not condoning or condemning it, all right? But but if you're gonna go into like Discords and be like, oh, I ass flagged a whole bunch of people, I'm gonna you get that ass banned, like low tier god. All you're doing then is flexing it, whether you realize it or not, to stir up more drama. And I'm good, like the person who said that they were sending out reports to the Thorps. Yes, Ames absolutely does rule my sad life. So anyway, the person who did this he goes back to a troll account, Sly. This is like a video from fucking 2018, and the person who let's take a look. Just will you show your YouTube history report like Monday Matt did, because there is rumors you reported Anna Doyle. I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but I'm not showing any reports. And I did, and that's fine. I can't stand the motherfucker. That was a long time ago.
All I know is Rich is literally Matt Mundane too.
Just
here, look at it real quick. It's short. Look at it here.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
Here it is. I'm going slow.
There you go.
Notice how Rich is trying to.
Richard the cuckold. Richard, Review Tech manipulates and damage controls eBeggar's intro. Which, you know what? I wouldn't have even flagged these videos now. But do I care that I flagged these dudes like 7 or 8 years ago? Fuck off. That's your evidence against me? I actually showed evidence now that, and and here is the thing. Let me make sure that guest is still coming on. I don't want to. Let me see where they're at, actually. Okay. Let me know when you are ready. We're going to see who Sly's defending. Oh, so you don't want people who are stalking people, harassing people.
Succulent.
You're white
Sir
knighting for them
Reginald Fanny
again,
Bottom
Sly.
donated $5 through Super Chat.
And she's
YouTube
ready.
didn't notify me. Forgive me, Birdfather.
Why do you, dude? Be mad at YouTube? I'm here to entertain you. Shane's World is cheap ass. Jasper, you're how tall of me? I'm 5'10", you cheap motherfuckers. Thank you, Shane's World. You owe me nothing. Ruby, who was harassed by the Thorps, is coming on the show. Let's get her in here. I'm going to switch the screen for a second. She's coming to talk to Officer Dickers. Sly, we're going to find out who you're defending, man. You're a class act.
Skylar Thompson donated $9.99 through Super Chat. I miss hearing Skippy Pop Badadip. Can we get a live one?
You maybe. Skip it up and that up. I'm going to get, dude, I don't have that sound in my voice anymore. Fruity Baboon, you fruity baboon motherfucker. So, let me change the stream name for now. Talking to a Thorps stalking victim live. You're about to see what I'm doing about crime. So let me get open, let Dickers get open Discord here. Where's she at? There she is. Fill up the screen. My camera's not going to work, but that's all good. You're seeing me. What's up, Fairy Queenie?
Hello.
Hello. Let me make you full screen here. They're just going to see me shirtless and weird in the corner. What's up, Ruby?
Hey, how are you? Let me just I can hear you. Hi. I don't know why I can't see you right now, but I was watching on my phone and like ready to rock on Discord.
Yeah, just because the camera's being used by OBS, I can't do it here. And the other camera, I would just look like a big fat ghost. So
it's okay. I got the visual here. So I'm seeing a larger man topless, and he's in uniform, which makes me feel safer already.
Larger man, larger. She's so nice. I would call myself
voluptuous. I was fat just a year ago, so I can make fat jokes still, I think.
Yeah. No, you could call me a fat fuck. It's fine. So, Ruby, introduce yourself so the audience knows who you are, and then we'll get into your interesting interaction. Thank you so much for coming on the show, too, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I mean, I had reached out once I saw that they were like doing. Wait, why do I have like an echo of me in my ears? Drive me insane. Hold on. Why would that be happening? Sorry, I'm really bad at tech stuff. Headset. Let me just see if I can just do it.
Me too.
This on.
You would think I had a YouTube tech channel or something.
All right, can you still hear me okay?
Yes. I can't hear you. Okay,
I think this might just be better for some reason. Anyway, so I'm Ruby. I am chaos. I barely function. And I have a YouTube channel where I've been sharing that. I share a lot of my life. I was a musician for my 20s. And then I started a channel like during the pandemic early. I wanted to be like ContraPoints and do like leftist, like feminist commentary. And then I got in a fight with Atheism is Unstoppable. We became friends. And then I relapsed and disappeared for a few years. Now I'm back.
Ooh, are you sobered up now, or?
Yes, I've been clean for almost 2 years.
Good for you.
Thank you. I mean, I'm on methadone, for full disclosure, methadone, and I still smoke weed, occasional Bud Light, but I was a fentanyl and crack addict. So for me, this is very clean and sober living.
Oh my God. I'm glad you're okay, man. That's a tough one to overcome, and a lot of people don't.
Yeah, I've been very fortunate to have a lot of support in my family and friends. And I just am lucky. I feel like I was saved by God in my experience. Even though I was an atheist, it was a very weird experience, but I've just been kind of sharing this journey with people, and that's how I intertwined with the Thorps, and now they try to make my life hell, so.
Yeah, so how did that happen? And you could go into this, because you know what's funny is that I felt I didn't want to approach you about it because I didn't know if you wanted to really go public with it, but you said you did. And so explain your story, because I think a lot of people need to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, I share my life. I IRL stream like every day, and then I have like 2 weekly podcasts I do, Celebrity Sunday, and then I have LOL Angels that I co-host. So I wait, what was the question? Sorry, I had weed right before this.
It's okay. I can relate to that. How did you start? What happened? How did the Thorps get into your circle and cause you to been a
Oh,
nightmare for you?
so basically, I started my channel again, and I reached out to Grace to do an interview because I was curious about her and her family.
Oh, it sounds familiar.
And I started streaming with them, and I thought that they were playing into a bit, and it was characters, and I was having this great time, and then they started really wanting to meet up, and we met up. We had fun streaming, but I just perceived them to be very mentally ill, but also playing up the mental illness.
That's what I thought too. That's what I
Yeah.
thought too.
But they're like that round the clock. We ended up hanging out a lot actually over the summer, until Ben, the abuse became more and more in front of me, and then he started aiming it towards me. And then there was an incident where Grace showed up on my porch with a bruised face that really shook me up. We were at like a
What?
Burger King. I was like, yeah, yeah. And the thing is, I hesitate speaking on some of it because it's such a sensitive situation, and they like this weird attention. So I'm still like trying to figure out what the best way to navigate it is without like just giving them what they want. It's a very sick situation. I believe he's NPD and she's BPD for sure. But he's a psychopath, evil.
MPD is multiple personality disorder, right?
Narcissistic personality.
And I thought you said okay, yeah, 100%. Have you seen the streams where he's like trying to indoctrinate her into like he like mixes God, and he's like brainwashing her into believing that all of his problems are due to her and not him at all? Like, did you ever see that? It's insane.
They did it to the wife first, and she has a restraining order, and the rest of the kids have mostly gotten away, but they have, divorce and court hearings for other legal issues they've had. And it's just a very messy situation, but I have a messy family. I have a messy life, so I think I over sympathized with them, and ultimately that got me enmeshed, and I decided to part ways in September. And since then, they started covering every stream I do every day. Like, this has been going on since
Me too.
September, and I was starting to get better at ignoring it, and then they escalated to driving to my house and chasing me to my job while shouting my name in my city, and it was really scary. I had a box cutter. I called the cops. I had to hide from them. It was actually a really fucked up situation.
Wait, so like they came to like your house in your driveway, or they came to around your area?
I live like on a street, and I had to leave for work, and it was right when they were pulling in. So I literally had ducked behind a church near my house, and I saw them drive by my house, which they would also, when we were friends, they would just show up at my fucking house. They don't believe in boundaries as a concept. It's cult-like. It's very cult-like.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
See, that
it's
didn't
fucking
even do
bizarre, but like they like this negative attention. Ben has given up on getting positive attention, so he just wants to be the big bad wolf on YouTube. Like, oh, no one platforms me because they're scared. He loves like that power because it's the only power he has in his fucked up life. The van is falling apart, smells of human shit. They don't bathe at all. Even when we were in hotels, they would not shower or brush their teeth. It was clear mental illness, and as a mentally ill person, I was like, okay, like I get it to a degree.
So
but
you really interacted with them. I never really you hung out with them and shit like that. I never went even like.
I wanted to be friends with Grace. Yeah, she has a lot of redeeming qualities, but it's like something that switches on and off, and I don't know. He has complete control over her and her entire perception of reality.
Yeah,
he turned her
100%.
against me, and now I'm the new like Courtney, like their ex-wife that they make video after video after video about. It's psychotic. It is psychotic.
So now, do you have any kind of like? Do you have a restraining order on them? Like, what's going on now?
So what I did was when they showed up at my house and like chased me to work, and I had like a box cutter for self-defense, and literally was like thought we were gonna get into some kind of alteration like that. That day, my male coworker was there, and he was like looking out in the front of the bookstore. They went to a different bookstore that was very close by. They were just like a block away from us. But I went into the basement and hid until they were at IKEA. And then I came back up and I called the police. And I said that I just got chased by these people who have been, you know, surveilling me online and watching my every move for going on 6 months now since I've said no, no collab, nothing. The only thing I did was when I've seen Grace have breakdowns and I think she's going to break free, I've still offered her a place to stay, you know,
I wouldn't
but
do that.
they've gone into like dragging my dead brother and my family and just really sick
Oh, fuck
shit.
them.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
and
evil. It's pure evil.
And it's funny now their channel got demonetized, which I just literally proved with evidence I had nothing to do with. And actually,
They also pretended to stalk me too. I had a concert. I had this IRL trip that Friday. They chased me to my job Tuesday, called the police, applied for a restraining order the next day, denied. Applied for another restraining order, denied. And then I had this IRL trip, and they posted that they were going to go to the concert. And then someone called the concert, and I was not allowed in because they said I was threatening a box cutter attack. They like used the things against me, and it's like I had no weapon, and I'm getting refunded, thankfully, and I got refunded like the same day that they got demonetized. So it's like, all right, some wins. Anyway, I'm like babbling.
No, you're not babbling. What's amazing is I feel like it's such a blueprint with what they're doing. It's like I got the gas-powered firearm. They're like, he got a firearm, and they're trying to make themselves out to be a victim. And I actually bought.
And then she always denies her dad's there, like the 6'7" domestic violence guy who's on video hitting his children and like his partner and Grace. Like,
I saw
as if there's
that.
no reason to be afraid of the 7-foot tall man. I live alone. I walk to work alone, and these people are hunting me and then gaslighting me for being afraid. Like, bro, it's fucking scary. They're scary psychos who aren't in reality. So I worried for you too. They've been in your town for a week surveilling you. It's psychotic.
Yeah, dude, they're just like well, you know they're trying to do a lawsuit against me, right?
They've literally threatened hundreds of those. Like, it's all just ploys to get quick attention, quick money. But Grace is like, she's getting older. They're not taking care of themselves. The whole thing is falling apart. You know, I just hope that it doesn't end in like death.
Horribly,
you know,
yeah.
one of them to each other.
But you know what, though? They're both narcissists, so they think that they're in the right and everyone else is in the wrong. And from what I hear, they're stream sniping me right now.
Oh, of course.
Of course they are.
Yeah, the answer's still no, bitch. Don't come to my house where I will call the police again, and I'm going to apply for another restraining order. Get new content, okay?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I know I'm your thinspo, but get new content, bitch.
So listen, give me a link to your channel. I'll put it in the description so people could check you out. Thank you so much for coming on. I wanted you to come on so people could see this is what their MO is. So,
and even still, I wish them well. I pray for both of them that they can find a way to live that doesn't harm people. You know, they're free to make fun of my content. It actually has worked well. Just push more people to my channel. They look crazy. And like, yeah, I look crazy too. La-di-da, it's the fucking internet. But
I'm shirtless.
I think I'm a different level than them.
I'm shirtless with a police hat on right now, so I'm insane too. But there's different kinds of insane.
I'm glad that you are ready to protect yourself because I don't know how far they're willing to push things. They're not in reality, and it's scary.
No, they're not. And their audience isn't either, but that's a totally different story.
Dude, a lot of it is people troll them on purpose to try to get them arrested because they think it's funny, but like, it's all sick, and it's not. They're playing with our lives, man. It's not cool. But so I pray for you and your family too, that you guys can, you know, not have this be too stressful. And maybe it's good. Got you to get, you know, weapons, gonna get training. Be ready to protect yourself.
It's funny,
I'm Ruby SpaceTech everywhere.
Yeah, she's everywhere, and I'll like DM me links to your stuff, and I'll put them in the description here so people can check them out. And
awesome.
I really appreciate you coming on and giving your side of the story on that.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
All right, you're very welcome, Ruby. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
All right.
So, yeah, that call was perfectly smooth. So that's what they fucking do. You know what I mean? No, I won't, dude. Like I've made abundantly clear, the only reason I would pull out a firearm is if it was the absolute last option and there was no other option to protect my family, myself, and my home. I have made that abundantly clear, and that stands. I am getting training so I could use the weapon safely if I need to use the weapon as well. So, Oh yeah, people are defending them. And like I said, Ruby, I see you here too, is that the guy who was flexing going around mass reporting them, I ended up banning him from the server. Look, if you think someone should be banned, or if you think someone should report it, keep it private. Because if when you're making it public, you're doing it to make a shit show. I literally proved with video evidence. I didn't flag any accounts. I showed multiple accounts. So that's it. So Ben and Grace, if you're still watching, watch the beginning of the stream. I proved with receipts that I did not fucking ban, that I did not send any reports your way. You know, so get real with that shit. I won't say who was mass reporting for privacy reasons. They were in the Discords. They are banned from the Discords. Like, there's no reason to, hey guys, look what I did. Like, here's your gold star. You're banned. Like, come on, man. So listen, man, I don't know. So Ruby, I'm glad that, man, that is as a friend who, or as a person who's had a friend, you guys know, intro guys talked about it, who had a real big alcohol issue and he overcame it, I believe in 2017 or 2018. You know, I know what kind of, especially you were addicted to fentanyl. Thank God you're here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus, crazy respect for you. Crazy respect. Yeah, and you know, everyone is so. Hey, Sly, is that your little girl? Is that those is hey Sly? I know you're busy looking for new chains from Wish.com. Is that your little girl?
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Go to town.
Gonna put my shirt back on for a minute. So anyway, so apparently I'm hearing that I think Ames wants to come on. Let's see about that. Ames, you want to come on the show, my dude? Yeah, it just, like I see some people talking in a chat. It just, take it from someone who has dealt with people. Oh yeah, I've don't worry, Rich. I flagged a bunch of people for you. Okay, well you're gonna flag yourself to being banned now. Sorry. Like I know, I like, even if your intentions were noble, it causes drama, and you're gonna get banned. If you go around and brag about flagging people, you're gonna get banned. So did she send me real quick before we get into stuff here? All right, so making sure I'm on the right screen because I don't want to dox anybody. Make sure to send your socials. Ooh, I didn't mean to caps you, Ruby. So let's see. Can we get the handsome man on here? Sly, don't, like, are we gonna go here again? We're gonna go here again. Sly.
Emery Benson donated $5 through Super Chat. Both you and Jay getting fired from Locale is a gift in disguise. You both are deserving of far better than
100%,
being
thank
tied
you.
up into Keemstar's cesspool.
Yeah, exactly. Here, Sly is still going, dude. You're still, so you don't have, you live with your mom for, let's not talk about L's here, sir. I own a 2-family home. What do you own, Sly? What you got? What you got for me, dude? What do you have for me? Well, you don't have anything else. You're actually using troll accounts as ammunition, Sly. That's what you're doing. Are you watching, Sly? So what that tells me is, because look what he would. This is what he was doing. Ye wrote this: as a black man, becoming an actual Nazi is definitely my most unbelievable accomplishment to date. Connie, you're fucking nuts. So I agree, Emery. Thank you. And he wrote based. Now, could he just be sarcastic? Maybe. Is it still a stupid take? Yes. And I wrote back, when retards join forces. Even if this is a joke, it's still an L. And then he wrote back to me, you live with your mama forfeit. Let's not talk about L, sir. Yeah, I own the house and pay the mortgage, dude. Mortgage comes out of my account every month. What about you? Come on, son. You got to stop, bro. You got to stop. You have to take the L by imposing yourself. And you just saw what Ruby went through. You have to, your pride is fucking with you, Sly. Your pride is fucking with you. You cannot take the L. I also invited you to come on Monday for a members only stream, but because I'm not, even though it's a public stream that anyone could watch, you can't be a member. The only thing that's behind a paywall is the chat. For obvious reasons, you won't do it. Why won't you do it? Why won't you do it? I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe because of all the receipts that are out there, Sly. You got to buy a new chain from Temu, man. Could have come back with proof. Dude, I have streams full of proof. We've already been through this 100 times. You could defend him because you don't like my fat fucking ass, and that's fine. You could defend him all you want to because like Fat Man, and he looks like a rapper from the West Coast, 1995, with his Wish.com outfits. Bless your heart. He is the champion of the trolls. So they can't just watch and they'll be able to clip the stream, dude. Man, you are so butthurt, dude. I pay the mortgage on this house and own it. What does it matter who lives with who? It's a 2-family house. What does it have to do with the situation? You just saw Ruby on here, you fucking retard. You saw what she went through. Is that just a little dude? I'm not having my people. Your people are scum. Your people are scum. You cater to an audience of people that go around and do the shit that you know they do. You're using troll clips as evidence. You're a clown. You're a clown. That's what you are. Period. End of discussion. Here. You just tuned in, did you? Okay. Here. I got this for you. Here. Officer Dickers to the rescue. What about if what happened to Ruby happened to you? Where they were following you to your job, and it's not just a little girl, but you push that because you know your brain dead simps would also simp for her. You push that narrative. You're a scumbag. Full stop. You're an absolute clout chasing scumbag, and now your ego's hurt. But you don't want to come on here where there'll be a fully public stream because the chat will be behind a paywall. You, after what you did, don't get to make the rules. You could suck my fucking dick, Sly. How about that? What did Tommy say? Who the fuck is Tommy? Who is Tommy? What's up, Lynx? How are you? Who the fuck is Tommy? Shouldn't have done anything unless they were. Did you just see what Ruby just said? Like, do people like turn off? Yeah, you do turn off your hearing. Lynx, if you want to come on and talk about them too, you have. Let's Sly hear your take on the Thorps as well. I think that would be a good idea. Let him hear too. Let the Clout King hear as well. Let 8-Bit Uncle Sly. I like that. 8-Bit Uncle Sly. So what did I say to Ty? I went on Tommy C's show. So what does that have to do with anything? Yeah. They see a pretty blonde girl and everything else just shuts the fuck off. And was Ruby about that? We both said the same thing. We thought a lot of it was theatrics. Yes, you could come on Monday and absolutely speak. The way you were doing it, especially with all the shit that you stuck your fucking nose into with your fucking Temu chain, is you will come on Monday and I will have clips and everything ready for you. If you don't like it that way, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You're also pushing the narrative. I just proved, dude, on top of it, you're also pushing the narrative that I flagged her, even though I just proved on all of my multiple accounts that I have 0 flag history. You know, all right, man. You know what? Absolutely. Here. Let's get Sly in here. Let's get Sly. Let's go. Where's he at? Let's see. Direct messages. I know you're here, dude. Let me just type in Sly. Uncle well, at least you're clever. Uncle Sly. Let me we are going to go into members only mode for now. If you don't like it, Sly, I don't know what to tell you. And let's see here, my dude. Ring, 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 ring.
Richard, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing lovely, hey man. How you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good.
So what can
no,
I
I
do?
just. Oh, go ahead. My bad. It's an echo. It's an echo.
Why are you getting an echo?
I don't know. Hold on. All right, I'm good now. I should be good. All right, man. What's popping, gang? What's popping?
No, what's popping? Tell me. Well,
why are you so hostile? Why you hate me so much, man? I thought we were cool.
We were cool, but you.
What did I do?
You put yourself into a situation that you didn't know anything about, and you were pushing a narrative that I was. Did you not see what Ruby was just saying on here?
No, I just told you I tuned in when I said that. My girl said, "Are you watching right now? He's talking about you," and I said, "No, I wasn't." And then I tuned in, and that's when I said the first thing.
She had the file. She's looking to get a restraining order. They filed her to her job. It's not just her. It's not just a little girl. It's also her father, who is a complete fucking lunatic, who has been to jail multiple times. And you didn't understand the whole situation. and it pushed a completely different narrative. That was what my issue was. Now I went off.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Good. Now, was I a little hostile and combative when I first went on there? Yeah, I was. But are you seeing now what my issue is? Are you seeing that it wasn't just Officer Richie that was just like, hiding in a corner, which I wasn't at all. I didn't even really want to call the cops, to be quite frank with you. Do you understand?
Okay, let's talk about that. All right, so when I watched I've criticized you in the past, and you have said nothing, right? You have not said a word, and you've actually bigged up, or not bigged up, but you were like, I get that he criticized me, and nothing was
100%.
wrong. Hold on. I just let you go. I'm letting you go. Listen, I don't mind trying to scream. So, boom. So I've said things about you, and you have not said anything about it. So everything is fine. People have pushed this Dropbox about you, never said a word about it. Actually was like, I just look at what's being said. I don't say nothing. I don't add to it. Never said a word about it. Besides that, Jay said he saw it and it was nothing inherently sexual, so I'm not talking about it. They tried to push that lolicon thing about your Discord, didn't they? Try to do that. They tried to make you a pedophile. What did I do when everyone else is saying, oh, he's a freak for the lolly? What did I say? No, he didn't interact with it. He didn't even know what was going on. Someone did that and he crashed that server and got rid of it and started over. I didn't push that narrative. I didn't do anything right there. So why all of a sudden I would just wake up and say, this is weird. I'm gonna destroy Rich all of a sudden. That's my plan. No, I saw something. You were all okay with talking to these two, right? Then you ghosted one of them, and then she wanted to talk about the Lynx wanted to come up and talk about the whole Keemstar. Then I was talking about the RTU or you, and that was it. You got upset because I said little girl. Let's just be honest. That triggered you.
No,
yes, it did. It triggered you. Which is fine.
You went from A to Z, and you did not know the whole situation.
What don't I know?
Dude, you made it like there was so much more to that situation. Exactly what happened to Ruby, slightly less, is what happened to me. It wasn't just a little girl showing up to my place. It was a much bigger dude. They're still in my area from what I hear now.
You're not listening to me. I said you didn't like the fact that I said little girl, not the fact of the situation. Because I said you called the cops on a little girl. I meant to say young. I said little, and then you got triggered. So obviously I'm gonna keep saying little girl because it got you mad, and you were saying crazy shit, whatever. But you didn't like the fact that I said little girl, because all I really did say in that stream that was bad about you apparently was all I said was you were corny for not calling them. That's or saying or ghosting them. That's what I said. That was the worst thing I said about you. I didn't say nothing about, didn't bring nothing up, didn't say nothing bad and crazy. That's all I said was that you should have just told them not to show up or that you weren't going to do the stream. That's all I ever said. And then I said the little girl part and you got mad about it.
No, but you were like, we're going in circles with this.
Okay, well, let's move past it then. Let's talk about the because then I asked you, you said, well, you were hating on me for a while. And then I asked you to tell me what was I hating on you about? Because I gave you countless points of when I wasn't, when I could have, if I really wanted to cater to the people that hate you, that have hated you this whole entire time, why would I just start now?
No, you didn't just start now. There was a time where someone said, one of the ones I could think of, and there have been other times, but I don't have them in my brain indexed. They were like, hey, you should have RTU on for interview. No, I'm not having him on. He's corny. That was, and there were other ones too where someone brought up something and you said something. You were talking shit about me taking off my shirt. That's another one I just thought of now. But there's more even than that.
You played into it. What are you talking about? You said, "Oh, so I love when I take my shirt off." Ha, ha, ha.
But you're missing the point, though. I wasn't insulted by it, but I'm just like, all right, I'm seeing where this is going. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, all right, that's cool. It is what it is.
But if it wasn't, so that's what's bad is me saying I don't want to see you naked.
No, that's not. You're still going right. You're glazing past the point. I feel like it's on purpose.
No, because I'm trying to prove a point that you got triggered about the girl part. That's what I'm saying, because I didn't do anything to you.
I didn't get triggered about the girl part. What I got triggered about, context is key. What you are trying to push a narrative is that these people aren't a big deal. They aren't a problem, even though they're still.
Show me where I said that.
You didn't say the words, dude. You don't have to say the words. You could say things without saying them.
That's God. That's interpretation. So you could just picking up what I'm not. What are you saying? I said I don't agree with them showing up to your house, but I'm not gonna stop it because it's not my beef to stop. That's what I said, and I've been saying it. I'm not running around inside. I'm not trying to stop it. I'm not the police. I'm not running around trying to stop crime. I'm not doing that.
I didn't say you had to be the police.
Okay, but I'm not pushing them to go there either.
But you're sitting there as you're trying to flex that I'm a flagger, even though I proved I'm not, and you're still calling me Officer Richie.
Well, you did call the cops, but all I'm saying is this. Well, yeah, okay. So I'm supposed to sit here and let you say that I bought my channel. You called me an Uncle Tom. You called me.
No, I bought you. No, bought that. That was corrected. It meant to say bought your fucking chain. I didn't. Don't go by names with that.
And then you say you hear my kid in the background, and you say I should send Ben Thorpe there, and insinuate what? Did my kid get raped by Ben Thorpe? I don't know.
When did I ever say that? Pause. Huh? You're crashing. When did I say that anything should happen to your kid? I said how would you
kid in the background?
Pause a second.
Is that your kid? Fly?
You're not.
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you go.
I said, how would you like it if they showed up to your house with kids? When did I ever say that?
You said I should send Ben Thorpe to come to your house when you heard my kid. What did you insinuate by that? To play checkers with him? No,
I'm saying, but how would you like that? That's what I'm.
Can you ask? I'm asking a question. What did you insinuate when you said Ben Thorpe to come over there?
No,
you were calling him a pedophile.
I was saying. Pause a second. I was saying, how would you like it if you were in the same situation with your kids there about them coming here?
That's not what you said. We could play it. No. You want to play it? Go play it.
Dude, you're making it like I was attacking you. You also tried to say that I'm racist towards you.
When did
you insinuate it? You insinuated it. Sorry, you insinuated it. Excuse me.
Because you were playing the Uncle Tom thing, so I flipped and I was my whole strength. Okay, because you're trying to do this whole that I'm simping because I don't crash out on these people that say the N-word. When I'm like, why am I gonna cry on the internet about people saying the N-word? And you're like, oh, you're an Uncle Tom because you have to shoot everyone that says the N-word. No, I'm never gonna do that.
No, I'm not saying you have to shoot anybody.
Okay.
You have someone on there who literally says that they don't like you because of your race.
And
you're like, hey, cool. All right.
Oh, that's what I said. I said, hey, cool.
I didn't say you said, hey, cool, but it was just, all right, no big deal. I got a pretty blonde girl on my stream. So
why do you keep thinking that she's pretty? Why do you keep saying that? Am I saying that she's pretty or are you saying that she's pretty? Who keeps calling her anything about her looks? Who keeps bringing that up?
Because, all right, whatever. All right, so she's not. All right,
exactly.
So there we go.
Hold on. Whoa. Don't start running away.
I'm not running away.
Okay.
Who's running?
But listen. Okay, but why do you keep bringing up her looks, but you say that I'm simping? You know my girl's in the stream, right? When you kept saying that, why would I be doing simping for a girl that's 20 years or 10 years younger than me? First of all, and second of all, what did I simp for? Did I comment on her looks at all? I'm asking.
No, so you don't have to simp by licking your chops, but you could also know that you see an opportunity for your audience.
What's the opportunity for my audience? Why am I thinking that I can bring a girl up here for what?
Because, dude, there's people that simp for her that aren't licking their chops either, that white knight for her simply because she's a female. Come on, dude.
Okay, but what does that have anything to do with me? When have I ever brought a girl up here? What opportunity? Okay, so why? So I picked Grace Thorpe out of everyone? Wouldn't I bring my own up?
No, you wouldn't want your own girl on stream.
Why? She's been on there a bunch of times.
I didn't know that. I don't watch your streams that often.
Okay, so then you don't know what you're even talking about then. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about?
Dude, I know how this stuff works. And you could do things without saying it.
Because yours might
No, the internet. Dude, you don't have weirdos that watch your streams. Come on, Sly.
But they don't ask for girl, and they don't, definitely no girl came up on mine in a bikini and I talked about it.
Dude, she came out of nowhere wanting to come on. I didn't say come on a bikini. You keep bringing that up, too. I didn't say that.
Okay, but did you comment on it?
I said that she was in a bikini. I don't remember exactly what I said. I didn't sit there licking my chops either. She also, just like she did to
commented on her chest, too. I didn't do that. Wouldn't you be simping then?
You should show me the clip. Let me see the context of the clip.
You played it already and watched it. You didn't accept it. You didn't accept it. I'm asking you, wouldn't that be simping? Out of me and you. I didn't comment on her looks. You did. You brought up the fact that her chest was out. I didn't. Wouldn't you be simping over me?
What?
I'm asking you a question.
But what does that have to do with her inviting herself here?
Well,
And
we're
then on
talking
top
about the
of it-
sim point. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the sim point that you keep pushing on me. So I'm asking you, wouldn't you be the simp in this situation? Because I'm not doing any of which. No.
No.
Oh, but I'm the simp though, because I don't comment on her looks. Or I don't talk about her looks at all.
You could still see an opportunity and not say anything.
Didn't you see the same opportunity? You made it known it. You saw.
that-
You literally said it. You said
No, that part
well,
is true. But before I
Okay,
knew that,
so say you were a simp then.
No, because
okay.
No, I wasn't a simp because even
All right.
before. I swear to Christ, I can't talk.
No, your sound is messing up. That's not. That's why I was cutting you off. It was an accident. Go ahead.
I canceled her before I even knew her dad was in the picture. That's why I kept showing that Discord message, which is an irrefutable receipt. She was still already on her way here with her dad, who I had no idea was part of the fucking equation, because I would have told her to fuck off from the get-go. And that's what it is. And they still ended up showing up here. And you still to this day are calling me Officer Richie and trying to downplay it when her dad has a criminal record. And they're still in my town from what I hear right
What
now.
does the criminal record mean, by the way?
Dark
He was
Scam
in jail
Jill donated
twice.
$5
No, I know,
through
but what does
Super
that mean,
Chat,
though?
saying, little girl.
Like, why do you keep
implies
bringing that
it
up
was
as a
only
point? Why
grace.
does it matter if
It
he's been in
removes
jail or
Ben,
not? I
who
don't
is more of
understand.
a threat from the situation.
Are you
He's
intimidated
also
by
just
people that
talking
go
in
to jail?
circles
Does
now.
it make them inherently tough? or
Oh,
something?
dude, now, all right.
I'm
now,
asking
now,
you
no.
a question. I don't
No.
understand the point of the jail thing
No.
you keep bringing up. What
You're
does that
just
mean?
bringing up. Goodbye. I'm done. He's bringing up talking points because I'm a real man. This is how I would handle it. Okay, dude, that's what I'm saying. You're acting tough all the way up in Bumblefuck in Buffalo. Okay. But that's what I was saying. You said I wanted something. I didn't want anything to happen to your kid. Let's see how much you be tough against the little. You're intimidated by men. Have that lunatic who's been to jail twice, who was going around stalking people, living in their towns. Let's see how you'd handle it if he came to your town. You're just putting those stupid things in there that'll trigger your audience, make them go booga booga, and that's it. No, I'm not talking to you again. You're intimidated by men. That's the thing. And now he's going to go, and it's like some weird manhood thing with him. I'm not going to sit there going in circles. You're like, it's like, it has nothing to do. So I should risk my own freedom and go fight them is what you're saying. I should go to jail. I'm a father of 3 kids. I should go to jail to fight this man, to prove my manhood. For what? For what? For people that are clout chasers on the internet? Yeah, he was playing dumb, and dude, after that, when he was like, he's just, and now his audience, yeah, that's, you see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. Okay, yeah, Sly, I'm petrified of him. There, you could clip that. Nah, dude, you're not being genuine, bro. You're not being genuine. This stream is here as proof of that. You're just trying to bring up shit to make me look bad. I'm going to go live with my parents and own the house and pay the mortgage. So keep bringing up cheap shit. Keep putting up clips from trolls from years ago, even though I proved I didn't dox the Thorps. You are dishonest, dude. You don't play honest. You don't play, you do shit below the belt. And that was proof of it. Trying to make it like I want something to happen to your kids. That was just gross, dude. That was just gross.
Techno Tenor
And
donated
cheap.
$5 through Super Chat. Sly spins shit so much he might be the world's first perpetual motion machine.
Yeah, that was spin doctor shit. Like I would say, never I would say, but I would say on stream that I want Ben Thorpe to come to your house and want something to happen to your kid. Come on, dude. I was saying, how would you react in this situation? And you know there's a difference, but you're just glazing by that so you could make me seem bad. You're no better than the trolls, dude. I thought you were going to be like one of the top tier commentators, but you're just the same as the fucking other weirdos on the internet that just have anonymous pictures of either other people or anime characters. I did not say that, Sly. I did not say I want Ben to come to your house and do something to your kids. I did not say that. I did not say that. You're making like that because, quite honestly, I've had a lot of receipts against you and it hasn't made you look good. So why are you going into you making the fat jokes? You're going into who owns my house? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, dude, you just were moving goalposts, man. So don't worry, go with it. Yeah, you know, I should prove my manhood to you and go to prison and fucking do something to somebody to prove how much of a man I am when I have 3 kids. Okay, you know what? You're more of a man than me. God bless you with that. Enjoy your audience. That's all I got to say to you. God damn. I did not run again. You were bringing up stupid fucking points that were just nonsense, no context points. No, like that's what you were doing. You asked a question. I know. I asked a question. Why are you a retard and have your mom dress you and buy you cheap-ass clothes from Wish? It's just a question. Be gone, dude. Go take you and your big fucking ego somewhere else. Go wear shades.
Succulent.
Generated 97 donated $5 through Super Chat.
I don't know if that's
Keep in
true
mind,
or not.
he said literally he believes the Dropbox thing, even calling you a pedo multiple times.
I don't know if he did or not. Did he do that? Yeah, dude. Once I saw him saying shit like, this is disingenuous. This is just disingenuous bullshit. And then again, in a way, and again, in a way, with him posting the stuff, when I proved with video, with evidence showing all of my accounts that there was no report history. Granted, that was before, but he put up another troll video that I'm sure he was sent saying that I'm ban happy or report happy.
Through Super Chat. Never wrestle with a pig because you'll both get dirty and the pig likes it.
Yeah, real world, be gone. Yes, 100%, man. That's why I said I didn't. That's why I said I had to see it, because I'm sure people would be like, "Yo, people are going to try to start fires." So it is what it is, man. All right. So
succulent.
Devin Lida donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Real world, be gone.
Yeah, I'm going to fix that right now, too. I'm going to fix that right now. Yeah, we're going to fix that, man. I've lost my patience with that, dude. And I'm not talking about Sly. These weirdos, bro. These weirdos. What a disingenuous... Where is this dude? Tova, see ya. I've been very patient with you for a very long time, but you could go fuck yourself too. 8-bit Sly P. Oh my god, man. All right, so we'll have Grace come on later. We'll have, I know she has nothing else to do. So Grace, I despise you and your dad, but I did not send out reports. The guy who was flexing that he was sending out reports was shit canned from both of my servers and banned. So there's that.
Succulent.
Becky, I run the show. Burnell donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, act like you're a tough guy who will do something reckless instead of having common sense and calling the cops. Be a man, Boston guy.
And bro, I have people who said, like, thank you very much, Becky. That sounds so weird to say. Like, bro, they're in my town, like, using, like, Kmart Wi-Fi or something like that. Restreaming me, and I'm living my life, so everyone's saying that I'm shook by this, and I don't care. You could think I'm scared by it. I'm not trying to prove myself. Like, come on. Like, but it's irrefutable that he tried to downplay it. You were saying the little girl thing before I even had interactions with you about this. As far as I know, did he say the little girl thing before? If he did in Sly, I'll take it back. They were doing, someone was telling me they were at, like, maybe, who knows, maybe Walmart or something then. Like, come on, man. Yeah, get high for me. I don't get high anymore. I got here. Can I get a breakdown? The best thing to do, thank you for being a member for 43 months. Watch the stream. Dude, who knows, Jessica, why Jay was, I don't know if Jay, I'll talk to Jay. I know he's not feeling well today. We'll find out the story. Yeah, I think Becky exposed. RTU's After Bork Burrito, thank you for being a cheap ass.
Bang, 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 bang.
And RTUs that don't make it, I don't feel bad. I don't want you to think like I'm just brushing you off. It's just I had one of the other people they were stalking on. I had King Sly on here. I think I think Grace is coming on later. You know, and the thing is, playing with that situation and trying to downplay it with their history is just insane. You could call me fat. You could say I live with mommy and daddy. You could bring up whatever else you want to bring up about me, Sly. The fact remains is the situation is the motherfucking situation. You could call me Officer Richie. Who's blocked on Discord? Grace? Oh, yeah, she is. She is blocked on Discord. That is correct. Let me fix that. What's up, Lynx? So let me unblock. What I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but let's get it all out of the way. Can't fucking find her. Grace? Nope. There we go. All right, you are unblocked. Let me go use the little boy's room real quick. And I will be right back. Let's see. What should I put on for now? Can a man shit? Listen, so let's see if Grace picks up the phone here. Oh, well. I need to send her. I really don't want to send her a friend request, but okay. Friend request is sent. Yeah, Eric is cucking for them.
Succulent.
Austin Norris donated $10 through Super Chat. Listen, just got off work tearing apart a POS Nissan. Watching on the shitter dropping tremendous logs. Also did work on a cop charger. They are fast as fuck. We need into farts.
Your intro guy farts. Yes, we do. Yeah, dude. Isn't like Honda, they might be buying Nissan from what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, man. They might be buying Nissan, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. So how many memberships do I have? So we are at, I'm just going to subtract 300. We are at 1387. We are at 1387. We are getting close.
Succulent.
It's JFE donated $5 through Super Chat. They calling you Officer Richie now. Keep playing games and they're gonna be calling you Gunslinger Richie next.
I'm calling her right now. Let's see if she picks up. Matter of fact, let me get my hat, man. Oh, I put my hat off when I was in the Hey, Grace, how are you?
Hey, Rich, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I'll accept an apology from you. I had nothing to do with your channel getting flagged, by the way.
Well, that's not exactly true. Although I
it's-
appreciate that you banned the guy who did mass flag me from your server. But you'd have to admit that just being in your server.
The
person who
Jostler
mass flagged
donated
me, you had something to
$5
do
through
with it.
Super
I'm not
Chat.
saying you told
Eric
anybody
can't
to do
possibly
it.
be cucking for PDF files.
So I have
He's a Christian, for God's sake. He can turn piss into Miller Lite like Jesus with water into wine. Bird.
So I have to basically be in. Are you in control of every single person that's in your audience and every single thing that they do?
No. See, the thing is, I don't think that you're responsible for that one chatter doing what he did. And I appreciate that you banned him and you said I don't fuck with that shit.
Yeah.
However, you telling people that YouTube needs to do something about my channel is a dog whistle to your audience to mass flag me. You can say all you want that it's
What
not,
did I
but
tell you
it
that
is.
YouTube needs to do something to your channel? I said that, wow, stalking someone and being in there. You did stalk Ruby. She actually filed
No.
police reports.
Just because somebody files police reports, I never stalked anybody. I didn't stalk you and I didn't stalk Ruby. I drove through New Haven and I didn't even drive by your house, Rich. Now, Rich, can I ask you a question? It's been 10 days since you said that you would have a Discord call with me. Remember? Tuesday night, the 25th?
Okay, and here we are having this Discord call. Yes.
Okay. Since then, the only communication that I've gotten from you about whether you would like to continue collaborating with me or about that call at all was from a New York State trooper
That's
at
not true.
2:45 a.m. on Wednesday, the 26th.
Nope.
And ever
On the
since
23rd, on to 23rd, I said that we only wanted to do something on Discord. You still decided with your father, who I had no idea was part of the equation. You never once mentioned your dad. You then showed up to what?
You're changing the subject. I'm talking about just the Discord call.
Okay.
Let's just focus on that.
Yeah, I
You
blew
said,
you off on the
"Let's
Discord
have
call.
it-"
So what?
Yeah, so you blew me off on a Discord call. You ghosted me for no reason. And ever since then, you have called the police on me 3 times. You have defamed me. You have claimed to everybody that you're terrified of me, so much so that you're purchasing firearms, all to cope for the fact that you behaved poorly about that Discord call. You ghosted me for no reason and acted rudely. And you've been coping for 10 days since then.
So you drove by my street. I saw both you and your dad's face.
You're changing the subject again.
No, you're not changing the subject. What reason did you come to my area that you were in pissing distance from my house? That's insane. You're weren't invited here.
Question. You're not responding to what I said. You're just not responding to it. I can visit Wappingers Falls whenever the fuck I want, Rich. I can visit upstate New York, downstate New York, whatever. I can go wherever I want. Did I drive by your house? No. You keep saying I came to your place. I never even got within 500 feet of your home.
Bullshit.
And you know it.
That's not true.
You drove by me and called the cops on me when I didn't even realize you drove by.
I called the cops on you because you were.
That's
no,
pussy
that's not
shit.
pussy shit. I didn't know what.
Shit.
I have 3 kids. That's not pussy shit. And you were
drive by somebody on a public road and you call the cops on them? That's not harassment on your part, Rich.
Harassment on your part when you were going to come in my driveway with your father in the chicken suit. Do you realize you're trying to flip it on me? You're trying to flip it. If you're going to be insincere, you're trying to flip it right now that you are the victims in this situation when you were the aggressors until you got in trouble.
Okay, let me lay out to you how I'm a victim of you so far. You agreed to do something with me. You ghosted me on that for no reason. You then defamed me publicly, said slanderous things about me and my dad. Then you harassed me with the police. Twice, but 3 times.
You slandered yourself in video clips that I have in multiple places saved. So if you try to do your lawsuit against me, so things that come out of your own mouth aren't true. Is that what you're saying? So things that
you're deflecting again.
That's not deflecting.
What I said, Rich.
I'm not defaming you if it's things.
We had a contract to do something.
There was no contract.
Discord contract. I'm not saying it's a big.
It's not a contract. Oh my God.
We had a business agreement to do something, and you even messaged me and said you would be willing to split donos with me. So there was money involved. Now I don't hold you to that, but you promised all that. Then you ghosted me for no reason.
There's no contract.
You went on a 10-day defamatory spree and called the cops on me 3 times.
That's not defamatory if you said it. It's not defamatory if you and your weird ass dad said it. Sorry. You can't say it's defaming when it's coming out of your mouth.
It's not me.
Hey,
Rich,
it's time to man up here.
You should talk to him if you want to talk about
defaming. Okay. Hey, how you doing? What's going on?
For 10 days.
What's going on? How are you doing?
Rich, are you in danger right now?
No, I'm not in danger at this moment.
Okay, you're not in any danger right now.
At this moment, no. At this moment is the key word.
Okay, at this moment, you're not in danger. When were you in danger?
Dude, I don't know you, and you were in my area. You came into my area specifically for me. You said it in streams.
Oh, no. No. My daughter said that to you in a text message, which we sent to you that day at 11:32 a.m. Is that correct?
Who's we? When were you part of the equation from the beginning of this?
Sent you a what? DM?
A DM.
She sent you a DM on the Tuesday that the Discord call was scheduled, correct?
Yeah, no, and it was a Discord call. You need to be in my area to do a Discord call. You know you're on the internet, right?
Rich. What did that DM say?
I don't know. I didn't read the DM. I don't. After that, okay. But Ben, when I'm the 23rd,
here's what it said, Rich. It said, Grace said, "I'm telling my chat that we're on our way to see you. However, of course, we wouldn't show up uninterrupted. So, however you want to play it, just let us know." That was at 11:30 a.m. You did not respond at 12, at 12:30, at 1, at 1:30, at 2, at 2:30, at 3, at 3:30, at 4, at 4:30, at 5, at 5:30, at 6, at 6:30, at 7.
I'm glad
you did not respond. At 7:30, at 8, at 8:30, at 9, at 9.
Ben, you could count. I'm glad you could count. Ben, I'm glad you could count. But here is the thing.
You only responded at 2:45 a.m. through a state trooper because you're a fucking pussy.
Ben,
Why is that, Rich?
But no, Ben, let me talk instead of just sitting here preaching. I know you want to be a preacher.
Answer that question. Why is that, Rich?
Why did you have to come to my area for a Discord call? I don't get that. I'm glad you could count.
I explained to you. Go ahead. We did not.
It doesn't make sense.
Area,
you didn't.
Which is why Grace sent you a DM saying, if you don't want us to, let us know.
And I didn't even know there wasn't us. That was the thing. You're flipping all this up. I did not. Well, I didn't know you were.
I'm not going to your house, Rich. I'm not going to your house.
There is no reason for you to be in Wapping. I don't know where you're at now. Allegedly, you're still in the area. There was no reason.
Yes, and I think it would
why?
Be totally fine. Why do I have to give you an answer to that? I would like for you to meet up with Grace. What is the problem?
I don't want to meet up with your daughter.
You don't have to if you're a fucking pussy, but you cannot call the police, Rich, because we're near your area. You're not the mayor of Wappingers Falls. Right,
Ben, I have the clips as to why.
I explained to you what brought us here was the idea, and I know it wasn't like set in
This is
stone.
gaslighting, 100%. It's gaslighting.
Okay, Rich.
Ben, when I said to her that I wanted to do it, here's the thing. No, I have a very simple thing. I need you to put this in your thick fucking skull. The 23rd, I said I wanted to do a Discord call. The 23rd, I wanted to do a Discord call. You still drove your air. You drove here. You still drove here. You still got in your fucking shit.
You say you're afraid of, and it's in your area. Is that right? That's how we're gonna go? Because that doesn't seem too smart, right, Rich?
Oh,
why don't we try being polite, Rich?
Ben, I'm not your dude. Don't gaslight me.
Because it looks like you're trying to escalate here, right, Rich? But you're so afraid of me being.
You just called me a pussy. You just called me a pussy.
And your local police 3 times. That's some pussy shit.
Yeah,
what's up? Why
as
don't
you
be
drive
polite
into.
If you're afraid of me, Rich, why don't you be polite? Try it again. Not my thick fucking head. Why don't you try being polite?
Why don't you be polite to me and not call me a pussy?
Answer your goddamn questions.
What should I do, Ben? Be a man with you when I have 3 kids? What should I do, Ben?
Yes, be a man. Yes.
Why don't you not hit your daughter then if you're a man?
Nothing preventing you, Rich.
That's on video too.
In a public place.
He won't answer that one though. He won't answer that one. You know what a man does? They don't hit their daughter live on stream and get arrested for it. If you want to talk about being a man and a pussy, that's the definition of a pussy.
No, that's not the definition of a pussy. A man berating another man for checking his daughter when she's misbehaving is the definition of a pussy. You've defined it, and you are a pussy. You know what another definition is? A guy like you who calls the cops instead of texting a girl.
You know what the definition of a fucking freaking pussy is, too? Someone who drives all the way up to someone's area when they were never invited there.
You did let that one. Grace. You're lying, but I understand it wasn't confirmed.
But I
did not confirm. I'm being honest.
And I said, no, not only did I not confirm it, I said I left her a voice message, which I played 600 fucking times. Let's just do a Discord call. It was beyond not confirmed. Thank you for understanding.
Rich. Men let other men talk. But go ahead. You want to finish talking, then I'll respond to
that. No, respond. Go ahead and respond. Yeah. I'm done talking.
You had said on several occasions you will do something IRL. You sent her several voicemails talking about it. You said at one point in your, I know it wasn't necessarily definitive, but you said, why don't you just look up my docs, come over sometime. Okay, I understand that wasn't firmed up. But on the day of the Discord call, which is 10 days ago, she sent you a DM saying, Rich, it's kind of a little bit of a joke. We're headed in your direction, but if you don't want us coming over, let us know. That's basically what it was. And you have yet to respond to that DM.
So why, Rich?
Ben,
it's really, but here is the thing, first and foremost, why would you just show up to someone's area uninvited? If you send that DM and I didn't respond to, if I say, first off, I wouldn't show up somewhere uninvited, but if I said, hey, I think I might come by your area and they never respond, you know what I would do? I would not come to their area. It's a really simple thing, Ben. It's very simple.
That's up to us, right? I'm not saying I want you to reimburse me for our time. We assumed that you would get back to us. Okay, and you still haven't gotten, you have not responded to a DM. Why not, Rich? Why didn't you just say,
Ben, I just explained this. I just explained
Why
this.
didn't you, Rich? Why? Why?
Because after what I found out, I wanted nothing to do with either of you.
Okay, so but if you're scared of someone coming to see you, don't you think it would be a good idea to be polite with that person, Rich?
No.
No, it wouldn't be?
No.
It wouldn't
What
be?
do I... Dude, you just move on. You know how many people who have ghosted me that I just move on?
No, you don't. No, Rich. If there's someone that I'm really afraid of, I would respond politely to them. What you did instead is spend 10 days talking shit on the internet and not showing up and taunting us to do something.
I never taunted you to do something.
Yes,
Don't gaslight me.
You're talking
Don't
shit.
gaslight
You're insulting me and my daughter constantly.
Bro, you're
on
a
the
public
internet
figure. You're a
while
public
claiming
figure.
that
You're a
victim.
public figure.
Rich,
You're a public figure.
that's
I get
fine.
shit talked about me all the time. You know what slanderous shit is said about me? And I'm not even saying slander about you.
Does that make slander okay, Rich?
I'm not slandering
Yes,
you
you
with
are
video
saying
evidence.
slander about me.
What?
You
Give me
said
something
that
I'm
a
saying.
pedophile. What the fuck are you talking about, Rich?
Ben, you literally said that out of your own mouth. You said I'm a pedophile in the...
saying I'm a pedophile in the Greek sense, Rich. That's not the same thing. If I was to say a joke, a mama joke,
Pinching
about
little
your mother
girls'
that
butts?
fucked her in the ass, would you go to her and go, "So you had sodomy with Ben Thorpe"? No, you would understand that that's a joke.
Why would you? Why did your daughter also say? I have a clip of this too. That yeah, my dad likes to fondle little girl or little kids. I like to fondle them
We were
too.
making a point. Did you watch it in context, Rich?
What was the point? Explain to me the point, Ben. How many times? This is weird points that you keep bringing these up on multiple occasions.
They're not weird at all. Only a weirdo would think they're weird.
Only a weirdo would think they're weird.
Yes,
you know what
are
I've
a
never
weirdo.
said.
Look at yourself. Look at yourself. You're a weirdo.
As you're sitting
like
in
a baby. You have the same mannerisms as a baby. You take your shirt off like a baby would. Now, whatever.
As you're driving around the country with your daughter all over the place. Yeah, so I'm the weirdo.
There's
Ben.
nothing weird about driving all over the country with my daughter. Okay, there's nothing crazy.
All right, dude.
Sitting in your fucking house with ordering pellet guns instead of just being a gracious host or politely declining to meet up is what's being weird, right, Rich?
No, it's not being
calling
weird.
the police instead of calling the New York State Police instead of politely DMing someone is weird. What did you say, Rich?
No, I wouldn't say it's weird.
No. Okay,
nope.
So then your idea of weird and my idea of weird are totally different. Now, I will answer your question. Children. Now, you have children. I have children too. I have 6 children. Okay. I was making the point with that term fondling that it is very important that children receive physical touch from their parents when they're young children. Do you disagree with that, Rich?
Yes, in the form that the way you talk about it.
So you disagree that it is very important, even though it's been proven that kids will die if they don't receive physical touch.
This is gaslighting again. It's not the same thing. Showing affection to the kid in the way you've said it.
It is the same thing. It is the same thing, Rich. Caressing or fondling. Yes, I understand that those have meanings that are romantic, but my point was the words can be used in a way that is perfectly fine. That's the point. If you watch it in context, that is the point. There is nothing wrong with touching your children when they're young children in a way that is like you could say intimate.
You're just deflecting now, dude. You're deflecting on the subject, man. Anyway,
no, Rich,
Ben, looking forward to the lawsuit. Small claims court. First time I ever seen someone taking
so we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow, Rich, if that's how you want to play it out. Now we've got 2 things to sue you about.
What else do you have to sue me about?
We could just talk it out as men, and you could apologize. You could just apologize, Rich. That's all.
I apologize that I ever interacted with both of you. All right, great. See you. Talk to you later. That was fantastic.
Succulent.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Only a weirdo uses the term fondle to describe what this man is trying to describe.
Like, dude, here we go. Let's watch some stuff from... Like, that's lunacy. And as someone who's dealt with people who've tried to gaslight me before, come on. I wasn't sitting there playing that game anymore. Okay? Ben, I know you're still watching. You know what happens when I don't receive something back? Like, let's say, for example, Keemstar, hey, Rich, come to Buffalo.
Succulent.
Change One Ing donated $5 through Super Chat. Seeing this dude on the next episode of Takedown with Chris Hansen is gonna be lit.
Oh, yeah, but Ruby is here. Yeah, dude, let them. You know what, Ben? I'm looking forward to the lawsuit. The publicity for it is gonna be fucking lit. All right, if Sly never defended him, I will give him credit where credit's due. It's good to hear that. You know, like, but bro, don't gaslight me. It doesn't matter. From the get on the 23rd, when I said in that DM, in a voice message that I have played that clip 6,000 times, I can't take credit for the lawsuit thing. It's kind of a meme for a while. It is funny, though. That just a Discord call. Why did you need to drive here to do a Discord call, Ben? Why did you need to drive to Wappingers Falls, New York to do a Discord call? Why did you... Dude, it's not... It is about my road to where I saw you. You could fucking throw a rock to it. Why were you there? Why were you having a picnic right down the street? You came here because of me. You went to Ruby's area because of Ruby. You bothered her in her job.
Succulent.
Emery Benson donated $5 through Super Chat. Trying to justify touching your child in a way is hella molestation coded. He practically admitted to it live on stream, in actuality.
Dude, I know. He's like, they're like the horror cow version of DSP. Ben, your biggest detractor channel is misunderstood. Your channels. You dig your own fucking bullshit, man. You dig your own holes. I'm Chris Hansen. Would you like to take a seat, please? Yeah, so Danny, we're going to do it.
Succulent.
Chris Hansen PPP donated €5 through Super Chat.
This is
Hi,
what
I am
she's
Chris
talking about.
Hansen. Ben, would you take a seat, please?
Where was it? This is what she's talking about, I believe. She goes and she's in her Discord talking about how their shit's been paused, and I wrote here, wow, it's almost like stalking people is against terms of service. I didn't tell this dude here. I guess I'm outing him because it's on my Twitter anyway.
Succulent.
Danny DADK donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Make a show with Jay now that he's fired by Keem.
Dude, yes, it's going to happen. Like Ralph. Yeah, so we're going to go on to some Phil after this. I need a Phil palate cleanser. Yeah, I banned this dude. Don't make a big... I spent 9 hours reporting all of Grace's videos. Now, I'm sure, was it just... No, because everyone's channel would be banned. Everyone has a hater or whatever. But what are you doing? Why are you flexing that? That'll get you banned, man. Even with lunatics like them, that will get you banned. Period. Some people may not agree with it, but all that does is cause more bullshit. I had nothing to do with it. I never said for anyone to do it. I never made some call to action for people to do it. Let me check the DMs. I'm taking a look now. Let me see. What is this about? Let me see this real quick. Is this Ben sliding into your DMs? No. Is that what it is, Lynx? No, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Lynx, are you here? Are you here? Oh, no. Ben, I'm looking forward to the lawsuit, brother. Oh my God. Lynx, as he was sliding in your DMs, is that what I won't show it on stream. I mean, I saw it. I saw what I saw. Listen, be on a live stream and say how you're going to take my house for $3,000. Let's go. I think that's what she was getting at. Was he doing? Madon. Yes, he was. Yeah, so he was trying to hit on Lynx. Anyway, we got a robust urban garlic flavor time.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Yo, how old is he? I mean, I'll give him credit. He looks younger than me. If I'm going to be fully... I missed your super chat, Keldo. Oh, shit, dude. Thank you for being a member for 21 months, too. Make a channel with J. Cole Review Tech. Also, can I come on stream? People say I look like you and want your opinion. Yes, later. I've been doing review interviews, USA.
Succulent.
Might Guy donated $20 through Super Chat. Also Rich, not telling you what to do, but you guys should be wary of Keem in the future. I really don't like how he runs his business. Treats everybody as expendable except Boogie, the biggest scumbag in the LCU.
I'm being neutral with Keemstar. In the end, getting fired from the show, especially how I got fired, was one of the best things for me. I'll keep it a buck with you. So in a weird way, it gave my channel a boost. And it was what it was, man. It was a learning experience. You know, next time I know go by my gut, I have a large gut. And I should have went by it. So anyway, time for Phil. Yeah, dude, and the whole thing of the public firings and who's fired next, and it just got tiring. It's like, nah, man, this ain't it. I mean, I get people like that Big Brother fake ass shit, but we're gonna watch a man complain about succulents now because I know, we're going to watch that too. God, the gaslighting annoyed me. I've been gaslit. I know what gaslighting is now. I'm so sensitive to it in terms of like I sense it right away. And as soon as he started doing, when people say right too, like right, it's like you're trying to instill your narrative into me, even if it's inaccurate. Philip does that. Anyway. Yes, I do have. Now, before Phil talks about this, I will let you know context. The only reason, General Nutcase, you fucking cheap piece of shit. Jostler, Izzy, Natsu. The only reason I did the stream with it is because it was Lego stream was because it was called Succulents. If Phil did any other Lego stream, if he did a Star Wars build, if he did anything else, I wouldn't have given a fuck and never have done it. Now, it ended up starting something with members only streams. If you become a member, you have access to chilling in those streams. Everyone really enjoyed the last one, by the way, where I did build the Succulents. It was just because of that. And secondly, I thought you finished it. I wasn't in a competition with you to finish it. It literally wasn't until the very end of my Succulent stream, you succulent man, that I knew that you didn't finish it. And dude, it's Legos. Who gives a shit? Kane, you cheap motherfucker. The second part of the second succulent. Yeah, that was the only reason. I'm like, oh my god, he's succulent. He said succulent. I have to. I have to make it because he sees it's succulent, like a succulent Chinese meal. He had a succulent beat off on May 1st, 2016. That was the only reason I did it, was because I'm weird and it was called Succulent. Kane gifting 5 Lolcow basement memberships. How much is that? We're at 21. We're almost halfway there for the evening. I think we're at 1387. I'm not counting, especially because the guy changed. He gifted like 6,000 subs, which Jay and I realized we're like, yeah, these are fake. And then and then he changed his profile name to whatever it was with Ack at the end. I'm like, yeah, he trolled me. So we're at 1387. If we hit 1,500 by the end of March.
Succulent.
NYC Batista 94 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. IDKY, I just imagine you wearing a boxy suit in court.
Yeah, listen, Guy and Ben and Grace, please bring me to court. Please. You'll be laughed out of the courtroom, one, and the publicity from it will be insane. You have no case. I think it's ridiculous, but that's the point. Oh, man. At One Pump, man, they really need to do something about like people using a VPN. Maybe they can't. Maybe that's the thing. But I think it's pretty fucking ridiculous. I don't know why. Listen, I'm going to dress up like SpongeBob and go to court. Uala gifting 10 Lolcow basement memberships. We're at 31. Man, after all that shit, I already. No. Oh my god, it erased everything again. This is a new thing with members goal for stream, I guess. And of course it's doing it lowercase. Members goal for stream. 50. We are at what? 31. I don't even know if it's going to show it. Something got fucked up again. I'm going to copy and paste this in case it goes to shit. Yeah, it did. It fucking imploded again. Why? Why is it doing that? It's so annoying. Now add a new source. Add source. And of course it makes it super small at the top of the stream. Now I got to fix all this shit. And it like glitches out where it doesn't let you retype the text. Make that make sense to me, dude. All right. I can't believe that he was hitting on links. Opacity. How do I... Now I don't even remember how to make the background black and white. Nope. Nope. Ain't it. Ain't it. Cancel. Yeah, the background color. Here we go. And it's still not doing it. Now that should be... Yep, there we go. You can put this at the top of the screen, too. Sorry about that, guys. Ben looks like an old dude who'd send me a chaser to you. Oh, Ivy, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Walla, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry for the major fuck up right there. Like, I can't believe he was sliding into Lynx's DMs. Whatever. I'll add that to the evidence folder. Looking forward to the lawsuit.
I only have...
I'm sorry about your back, dude. XG3N90, bro.
one more topic for today, and it's going to be very brief, but it's just...
So remember, I only did it because he did Legos called Succulents.
Succulent.
Anonymous donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Great start. Now time for Craig, Eric, Travis, Quartering, Elf, Dose OFV, Opt Muse, Keem, Review China, Alex Jones, Tommy Tellerico, and Rome Streets.
I've made a lot of friends on the internet. I've made a lot of friends. One big happy family. Listen.
Just an observation.
Thank you. Relax. Right. Ivy, thank you for being a member.
As you guys know, I've said over the years, and the observations have been very apparent here, that everything that I do, for some bizarre reason, anything I do publicly on the internet, okay, somehow inspires other people to then have content based on it.
Because you are a reality show. Out of all of the kits, which I guess PPP said because it was the cheapest one, apparently. Whatever.
Succulent.
Shiznit50 donated $5 through Super Chat. What up, Rich? I hope your day is going good. Besides all this stuff I am seeing, I was wondering if we could talk sometime off stream. If not, that's fine.
No, we can, man. We could talk off stream. We can. It's going great. You're welcome, Sue. You're welcome. Yeah, I fucked up my shoulder too. I haven't, you probably don't notice the difference, but I have a new chair here, built a chair for downstairs. I'm tempted to put an AMD GPU in there. I can't fucking find one though, so I'm probably just going to put it under here and say fuck it. Oh, you got a new album, huh? So, Phil, that's why people copy you, brother. They're not copying you because you're some entertainment genius. Like, out of all the things, Jello is eating sushi. I'm fucking jealous. It's that you're like, yeah, let's do Legos. Let me build Lego plants called succulents. The succulents, Phil. Of course. Just the word succulent inspired me. I was like this, and now, thanks to you, I gotta give you credit. You choosing succulents has now made something. Do Mama, how are you? I like your new thumbnail. Has now started something that people actually want to sign up for to be members. They enjoyed it a lot. Didn't see, and you know who else enjoyed it? Who I expected the least? Me. I actually kind of like the plant, unironically, too. The Lego plant, you get what I'm saying? And I'm getting birds sent to me. Someone else is sending a bird. I'm painting your face in the next members-only stream, which is Monday. Doing a marathon stream, but it'll be part of the members-only stream. That's why. Andrew Moran, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you.
Succulent.
Andrew Moran donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't slide in Lix's DMs.
All right.
Yeah, duty. Shout out to him. We're going to be painting this Monday. It's a marathon stream, so I may as well do the Legos. I may make the whole stream members only. I'm not sure. But again, my members only streams, the only thing that's behind a paywall is the chat. So.
And I understand that they say that, like, imitation is the greatest form of flattery or whatever. All right. But it's just funny to me, all right, that for the record, I have now been doing Lego streams for 2 weeks. And on each of these Lego streams, we have a nice, chill, interactive hangout session where we talk a lot, and we have a good time. But I also have been building Lego succulent plants, right?
Building. Now, again, Phil, I gotta let you know something. I wasn't in competition with you, dude. I genuinely thought, like, of course he finished it.
Succulent.
Composite Frylock donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Wings of DSP. Ban anyone says I copy Jay's Lego live streams.
I mean, even if he did, who cares? Like, and Phil, here's the thing. With things I didn't copy from you, which, oh my God, this is so retarded. We're talking about who copied who with Legos. Are we fucking 9? But it's not the point. Who gives a shit, Phil? Oh, Rich, you copied my... First off, Phil, that's not true. I literally had the green screen before you did. But again, like I always say, you know, everyone and their mother had a green screen on their live streams before both of us. So there's that. Yes, it's called a succulent. The Lego. Why do you think relationship coach Ben?
Succulent.
Andrew Moran donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Look here, listen, you great hairy ape. I finally got a job after a layoff and searching for 6 months. Can finally start donating again. Can I get a hell yeah, brother?
You got a hell yeah, man. Yeah. It's like such a silly dude. Again, the only reason I did the Legos. And I'll let it talk for me. Andrew, that's awesome. I'm glad, man. I know what it's like, that relief to be employed again. I have been there. There we go, Bammers.
Bammers VABAMM donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Hello,
Ban duty
Rich,
streams.
you
Yes.
succulent man.
Where
Did you
did you-
get the clip of Wings
Where's the
banning
clip?
duty streams? I hope that gets added to the soundboard and replace Amber Heard's turd.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Also, too, I don't have any evidence to piece both of these together. But remember the day that Amber Heard's turd was complaining that I banned them because they were gassing up those two fine citizens I had on my stream? Remember that was the day that I got a whole bunch of fake memberships? There's no way I could prove it, but... What's up, Outlaw 500?
And it's a great time. Now, I even improved my setup to make it better for everyone and to have a better night and all of that. All right? And it's funny because every week, right, it's about a 2-hour session. And the first week, we did the first row of succulents. And then last night, or 2 nights ago, excuse me, we did the next row of succulents. And then next week, one night, we'll finish it up. Right? It's going to be good. I'm really enjoying doing it. It's chill fun. It's something very different. Right?
Mine took me almost about close to 5 hours, admittedly. It's a lot of parts. The only thing I did a major at the end, I was like, why is this not going in? And I was like, oh, I had it backwards. I was thinking, well, my eyes were crossing too. I thought maybe, all right, you really want the tension on there, and I'm just not getting it in right. Yeah, I wasn't, because it was backwards. Of course, it wasn't going to go in. But it was actually pretty fun, man. I can't hate on it. It actually is an interesting looking plant. Not a plant, but you know.
But isn't it funny that when I do something, there's just people on the internet that they feel like they now not only have to also do it, but they have to like one up me, right? Like, I'm not kidding you.
Phil, again, I will reiterate this. It was not that I thought I had to one up you, son. I had no idea you didn't finish it in this. I thought you finished. I just assumed you finished it in a single stream. I didn't mention, oh my God, I beat Phil. It's Legos, Phil. It's Legos. Who cares? We're not like, we both didn't get hired to repaint the Sistine Chapel, and whoever finishes first gets like $1 million reward. It's toys.
I wish I were joking. Since I started doing this, multiple content creators have bought the
You're a trendsetter, king.
same exact Lego set. I'm sure it was out of the blue and totally not inspired by me.
Phil, I admitted that you bought succulents. You were saying the word succulent. Like this, someone like Josh, you got that highlight Phil reel you made. I can't find it like quickly, and it'll take too much time. Someone dropped the succulents again. That was you. You were a succulent machine. The second part of the second succulent, infamous succulent son, like it was all about the succulents, Phil. Oh my God. Oh, that was a good, satisfying, deep fart.
Right? And they're actually...
And the thing is, getting back to finishing in a stream, again, was not to compete with you. I probably made more money than you did. That's something I will say, because people are like, this is cool, I like it. Not, oh, Rich is trying to milk this. I have breasts. Do you want to milk them, Philip? You have breasts too. We can milk each other's breasts.
Shit like that. Shit
General
like that.
Nutcase donated $5 through Super Chat.
Double Agent,
Listen,
thank you for being a
challenge
member.
Phil to a Lego off. Winner gets a bird.
Like he's making this out to be a competition over Legos. This is ridiculous. Double Agent X1, thank you for being a member for 3 months. The irony of Phil saying this when he bought this set, I talked about building it on stream literally the day after Jay did his first Lego stream. Oh, you know he would have bitched if the shoe was on the other foot. But who cares? Oh my God, it's Legos. That's not the point. I simply did it because he bought a Lego set called Succulent. I thought it was funny he bought a Lego set called Succulent, and it just so happened to be an insanely successful stream for me. I also thought he finished it in a single stream. I had no idea he didn't until people told me. And what it makes you seem like, Phil, is that you're just trying to milk your audience. Whereas if you just did it in one stream, you probably would make more money off of it. Like, why? You know what I'm saying?
Building the Lego set, and they're actually being like, oh, see, it took me 2 hours to build the whole thing.
It didn't take me 2 hours to build the whole thing. It took almost 5, I think.
Did I miss something? When did building this Lego set on my chill night Lego streams become a competition of speed?
Hasn't. You're making it into a competition over something so ridiculous. You're making it into a competition, Phil. I'm not making it into a competition. Phil next week holding all Lego sets hostage for tips. Rat boy. Double Agent X1, thank you for being a member for 3 months too.
In what universe did anyone say it's
succulent?
Mr. Campere donated £5 through Super Chat. Phil is doing a narcissistic humble brag. He actually thinks he's such a brilliant content creator that everyone is copying him.
And I can't repeat this enough. And people are like, yeah, Rich, we know. If it was any other Lego set, if he did a bird, of course, I would probably be like, yo, you're doing a bird, bro. I gotta. But if he did like Indiana Jones, or I don't even know the other Lego sets they have, or even like a Game Boy or something, I'd be like, all right, that's cool. I ain't doing that. I would be like, I ain't doing that. It's just because I'm weird and he said he chose succulents. That's it. That's the tweet.
It's time to prove how good we are at Legos, and let's speed run it. And somehow
that's how your brain works, Phil. It's Legos, dude. If I thought I had to prove myself to you, here with Legos, I would be the biggest loser on the planet.
this is going to be a measure of our quality of intelligence or something. Okay.
This is just his insecurity showing. Never in my, if I thought I had to prove myself to you with Legos, I would implore people to cancel me. That would be the saddest shit in the world.
Well, I don't get it. I don't even understand why anyone would entertain that level of madness. You know what I'm saying? Go out, because DSP bought the Succulents Lego set. Go out and buy the same exact Lego set.
Yes. Because you bought Succulents.
Build it on stream. Brag about it while you're building it, saying...
Never bragged about it. It would be embarrassing to brag about Legos. That would be absolutely sad.
That you're better than DSP.
Never said that I was better than you. This is in your mind. The insecure narcissist in your mind is doing that. Jello just read my mind. Never thought I was better than you. It was just something funny. And I admitted, because you bought the succulent Lego set, that because you bought it, I copied you. Yes. Yes, that is true.
And time yourself while you're doing it, so then you can say, oh, I beat his time too. Does it look like I'm in a rush?
No, you look like you want to stretch it out as long as possible, hoping to milk money out of people. Yeah. Dude, it's, oh my God.
Like, I actually took it as these are nice variety streams.
Ruala, you can't talk common sense into Phil.
Right? This is actually an opportunity for me to do something different. It's not gaming. It's kind of a way to...
The reality of it is that he's, for whatever reason, Phil, I don't care if it takes you 6 years to build the thing. Who gives a shit? Is that he's insecure that he didn't finish the build. I think that's it. I bet if you did it offline, he still would have cried. Yeah, imagine I did it offline and just took a picture. He still would have bitched because he had the same Lego set as me. It's Legos. This is so dumb. It's so dumb that it's comedy gold. I enjoy it. It's great. But Phil, it's Legos, dude. It's Legos. They're toys. We built plastic plants. You are taking this way too seriously. Oh my God. I mean, I'm here for it.
Have a late night.
You know what? I'm buying this set right now just to fist. Dude, it's a
Fruity
nice looking
Baboon
set.
donated €5 through Super Chat. You know what? I'm buying this set right now just to piss Phil off. _cucumber. _cucumber.
You know what?
_cucumber. _cucumber. _cucumber.
Cucumbers.
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 Breasts. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Oh my God, dude, it is Legos. Let's just continue. Remember that. I will keep repeating it. It's fucking Legos. It's Legos, you succulent man.
Chill with Phil's stream, but not just talking with me, but also seeing something else happen as well. It's the first time I've built Legos since I was a kid.
The only person he'll let debate him because he cocks for him because Phil's weird is PPP. We're actually going to see that later. PPP puts fire under his ass about talking shit about that girl who's on Kick. Because he's
succulent.
Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat.
Okay,
Did you see
Lost
that
in Gaming.
PPP made fun of Phil's wife again while on stream together again?
It's
Lord
fucking
Hogan's
Lego.
newest video is full on DSP cope. Also email reminder.
Yes, I will check the email. Also, yeah. Oh, yeah. Snort Hogan, the other guy who said he was going to release revenge porn on me. That's a smart thing to publicly put out there. Give me like a minute. I am going to go grab my turkey meatloaf dinner, and I'm going to go, which is done, and I'm going to grab my succulents to show you. They're very nice succulents, and I want to show off my succulents. We could be succulent together. I'll put them right here for now. Excuse me. I'll be back in, like, I would say about a minute and a half, realistically. Maybe 2. To be continued. Officer Richie in the building. Let's see.
Cucumbers.
Sorry. I had to get my loaf and my succulents. My loaf is succulent too. Here, put these down. Oh. Love that music. Holy shit. Way too much birds. So, got my turkey loaf with mushrooms, mushroom tips. And I got to be careful with these. Yeah, my succulent. Can you see the succulents? Let me show you my beautiful succulents. Yeah, I got to turn the green screen off because they go green. They go see-through. Oh, members. Let me see. Filters. Edit. Turn the green screen off for a second. Look at those beautiful succulents. Have to hold them carefully. These succulents have brought anger into Phil. They were a lot of time, so I do want to not ruin them. And I do like them. I think I'm going to keep them on my desk, especially after I clean it off. You're enjoying my succulents, sir. Yeah, they're nice. They're like an adult piece. You know what I mean? Like they're not even... Robust urban garlic flavor succulents, Fairy Queenie.
These Legos are way different from when I was a kid.
Let me fix. Let me make sure I'm fixed here. Nope, I'm not. Here we go. Boom.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, Kane, they're like kind of a nice desk piece.
It kind of blows my mind that Legos have evolved to this level that they can look like something like this. Because when I was a kid, they were all still blocky. You know, I had the Sherwood Forest Lego set of Robin Hood, and I'm building trees with a tree hut in it. And, you know, the bow and arrow riding on a horse with bushes and shit. And now look at what they're making now. Pretty crazy, right? But to what level of pathetic nature do you have to be to say, oh, well, DSP did something. So now what we need to do is we need to do the same thing he did, but somehow act like we're better than Phil.
That is in your mind, son. I just thought it was funny. No, I never said I was better than you. This is how you interpret everything. That is the problem.
Okay? Newsflash. Phil doesn't care how fast
As he talks about it for 20 minutes.
you built this set. Phil wasn't in a rush to build it. Phil's having a good time.
In his mind, I said that. Ivy, in his mind, I never said that. I never even thought that I was superior to you, Phil, because I was building the same thing. I just thought it was funny.
Time spreading this content out over several weeks, having chill sessions with his viewers. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, but what gets me is that people entertain it and think that, like, wow, that's good. Why do you think that? When did...
This is the jealousy, like with that girl on Kick coming out. You know he probably watched it and saw how much support I got, and that made him salty. You know it did.
Me doing anything become a competition? I'm lost. Like, the only thing I would even argue that I'm semi-competitive at would be playing some...
Yeah, several weeks. Dude, just do it in a fucking stream. It's so weird. What the hell's going on?
Street Fighter, right? At least I try to do well competitively in Street Fighter. Why on earth would I care about how fast someone builds the same Lego set? But then again, how many...
It's so weird. No one ever said this.
people made fun of me
It is succulent
for
man
having
love.
vests and hats and stuff, but then proceeded to do streams where they put on vests and hats,
No, he's talking about the girl. I've never done that.
where they had goals set, literally inspired by me having goals on my streams, right? Incentivizing contributions.
Phil, she was making fun of you, Phil. That's what she was doing. I know you're definitely not talking to me because I never did a fucking vest streak.
It's just hilarious. Like, everything Phil does is wrong, yet watch us now do it. Huh? But we're really...
Blizzard. Let's say we don't care 30 times, but we care.
Gets me is that I don't talk about these people. I don't...
Dude, you just said I was in a bad mood. I'm going to make a stream shitting on Rich like a month ago. Remember that?
Watch their content, but yet they still do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you might not even realize this, all right? That person, that creator, all right, that my detractors were essentially trying to cause drama with, to have content. They were trying to content farm, right? I have literally never said their name once ever in my content. Are you aware of that?
Phil, if you're talking about me, you're so full of shit.
Not once. Never name dropped. I've never seen this person. I have no idea what they look like. I've never watched their content.
But if you're talking about that girl, you did call her a slut. Oh, I mean, I hate PPP, but boy, did he have a bunch of good points with you.
I don't care to because I don't give a shit about them. But this is what I mean. Like, these people all somehow make me their focal point. Like, I'm what they're obsessed with. I'm what they're like, they must watch and must make fun of, but also emulate. It's very bizarre in a way. If you don't like me and you think that the content I make is bunk and bad, then why do you copy it? Why do you run to buy the same Lego set that I have just to do what I'm doing? And in some cases, before I even did it, right? Like, some people bought it and built it. I didn't even do my Lego night yet. Like, what? It doesn't seem to make much sense. You know, it just doesn't. But to me, it's
Yeah,
weird.
like strangely lax. Yeah.
Here's what really got me, right? So I'm talking to PPP last night
Who
about,
roasted
you know,
me?
what we're going to do on Smart Guys and stuff like that. And he goes, there's a lot to talk about, both in pro wrestling and in the DSP universe. And I said, the what? The DSP universe. You know, it's you, but all of these people who like revolve around you, despite the fact that I don't have anything to do with any of them. And I started thinking to myself, I was like, he's right. Like, that's actually the correct way to describe it. It's like I'm the central body and everything orbits around me.
Dude,
right?
How are you still cocking for them? Do you not realize you do? What they've done to you? And still to this day, you're... Dude.
But I have nothing to do with it. I just exist doing my own thing of my own content. You know what I'm saying? And then all these weird idiots just like hover around me and float around me, making content around me, impersonating me, copying me, making fun of me, whatever it is. But it's like they're so obsessed with...
Yeah, I thought he was talking about me for a minute. Maybe he was solely talking about Strangely Lax. I was about, dude, you just talked about me.
With DSP and the lore of DSP and the mythos of DSP.
Virtually all my points hold true, though.
That they can't get over it. And they just, it's like, like I said, it really is like an obsession, a weird obsession. To me, I have nothing to do with any of it. Literally, I'm the most disconnected person, right? I didn't even know. And then someone last night says, are you aware that ReviewTech...
Walrus. Oh, here we go. Now it's about me.
Succulent.
Fruity Baboon donated €5 through Super Chat. You really need to play the sad music from Scrubs when Phil is bitching about things. Ban anybody buying succulent Lego pieces.
Oh. Dude. Oh, I can't stop burping now because of this Diet Coke. So let's hear what he has to say about me. All right, Phil, you weren't talking about me. It mostly still rings true referring to me, but Walrus Nipples, thank you for supporting Phil.
USA went out, bought the same Lego set you did,
Yes,
built
it did.
it, and then he's bragging that he did it faster than you.
Never bragged I did it faster than you. Never once. I just assumed you finished it in the sitting. I had no idea that you didn't until literally at the end of the stream, and I did not brag. It took me about 5 hours to do. There was nothing to brag about. Yeah, I thought he was talking about me too. No bragging. I bought it because you bought a succulent, you succulent man.
No, I don't care.
I don't care, as he is now going to talk about me for a little less than 10 minutes.
Why would I? What? This has nothing to do with me. The guy's fucking nuts. I've been saying it for how many months? The guy's just literally insane.
I'm insane. I built succulents. I copied you, Phil. Call the FBI on me. I built succulents. It's a bridge too far.
And it's just bizarre. So if right now, if randomly, if I just pulled out a piece of white toast and I just buttered it on stream and ate it, would this become a thing? Would like creators now say it's white toast day and start buttering and eating white toast on stream just because I did it?
Phil, it's how you do things, not what you do. It's how you do them. That's what makes you a magical man.
Right? I don't know. What if one day I had debilitating diarrhea and I had to keep running to my bathroom every 5 minutes? Would other creators imitate me and act like they have debilitating diarrhea? I don't get it.
Would be making for an interesting stream clip, though.
I'm lost.
Debilitating diarrhea. Would we hear you screaming off camera? Like, oh!
What is so interesting about me? Can anyone explain it?
A lot of people can. You don't understand it, which is the reason why you're so interesting. The day, if there is ever a day, which will probably never happen, that you wake up from your narcissistic spell and have self-awareness, is the day your career ends. I've been saying this for years.
Really? I mean it. Can anyone explain what is actually interesting about Darkside Phil that everyone has to imitate, copy, deride? I'm really at a loss because all these things happen around me that I'm not involved in. Did you know that so-and-so did this on Twitter and they invoked your name and did that? No.
Invoked your name?
Because I don't.
What are they doing? Seances and trying to make you appear at their house?
Care. I'm not involved. I'm just doing my own thing. I don't care what this weird universe drama sphere nonsense that circles around me does, because it's not me. I haven't condoned.
Oh man, you see his breast again. It's the shirt.
It. I haven't inspired it. I haven't done anything. I'm just myself. I just sit here and I make content for an audience and I hang out. We have a good time. And you guys like the content and you support it. And that's it.
Dickers learns from the king. Again, man, I was inspired by his succulents.
But when you ask, I don't understand. How is it that DSP has longevity? How is it that almost 17 years he's been a creator, but he doesn't really get many views? He doesn't, he's not that popular. So how is it?
Because the stupid shit that you do keeps people paying attention.
That he still has the longevity that
he would never see. I want to get rid of my breasts, but they're there. It is what it is. I'm not like gonna make excuses that my shirt is showing my breasts. I have moobs. Phil blames his shirt for his moobs. That's why he'll never take off his shirt, because we all know he actually has breasts. Phil is a breasted man.
he has. It has to have something to do with this insane level of obsession. That no matter what it is I do, as innocuous, as mundane, as normal of an activity that it is that I do.
Slap you.
Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. Slap your fupa, slap your fupa, slap your fupa, slap
What
your
is a
fupa, slap
fupa,
your fupa, slap your
technically?
fupa, slap your fupa, slap your fupa, slap your fupa, slap your fupa.
Listen, I'll start slapping my ass for you and yodeling.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Today was a day of fun interviews, wasn't it? Ruby was great. She was cool to have on. Everything else, those were definitely people that said words.
It's big news. Really? It's like, whoa. I can't believe Phil's doing that. Doing what? Building a Lego set?
Wait, what was said?
Walrus nipple.
You got to get the S in at the end, Jostler. Walrus nipples. And then it'll be perfect. I'll make that a fucking, if you could do it. You don't have to, man. I feel like do it now. I'll make that. I love that. Or I was going to actually get the
robust urban garlic flavor.
Where he just says bust. And if, matter of fact, I may do that now. That's going to be the new Streamlabs thing. I think I want bust. Let's go to, what is it? What should be the next thing? Let's see. Next super chat notification. Walrus nipples bust. And then we will see.
What are you talking about?
What was I deflecting from? I don't even understand what I was. What did you say? What was I deflecting from, dude? Where was their deflection?
Well, let's see what some people have to say. Brash Candicu says, you're entertaining without trying. Being yourself is hilarious and entertaining. Can't really explain it. It is what it is. Hearts to Heart says, you're a normal guy and it makes you interesting. Being
He's not a normal guy. Oh, I know, Jostler. Yeah, that's a thing on the app. Yeah.
normal makes it interesting. Really. That might be an interesting statement. So what you're saying is pretty much everyone else on the internet that tries to be like a content creator has some crazy over-the-top thing. And I don't. I'm just a normal person. And because of that, that's why I'm interesting? I'm so confused.
Phil. Oh, my God.
Succulent.
Josh Loungin donated
I don't have that
$5 through
fat
Super
pouch.
Chat. The fupa is the fat pouch above your penis that fat men like us push on to have our little penis pop out being stuck behind the skin. Come.
Well, at least I don't have it like Boogie has it. I don't have like that. He has like a fucking fat curtain. Josh lounging. You know what I mean?
Dummy Koala says it's because you're famous from gaming. Your dedication is unmatched. They refuse to admit it. Narwhal Gaming says, yesterday the Truth Seekers guy was trying to get your attention. He couldn't quit you. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm doing
I don't believe him the way he sounds.
my own thing, and I want nothing to do with any of this shit that circles around me at all. Leave me alone. It's like a bunch of gnats. You go outside.
No, August the Duck covered Phil.
It's a humid day, and there's like a cloud of gnats, and you accidentally walk into it. You're like, fuck. That's what I feel like some days. Like, I just want to be me and do my thing, but then the gnats get on me. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, wow.
I gotta, like, get these things out
We'll wait till 300 votes. Walrus Nipples, I'm surprised is winning.
of my face. Yeah,
Jostler, you may be on to something again.
like, do my hair, and get this out of here. And I can get back to my normal shit, right? I don't know.
We'll watch that next after. I love August the Duck. Love his stuff.
I have the X Factor. What is the X Factor?
As a matter of fact, I'll pick what's another Lego thing you'd want to see me do. I got another bird coming, so I won't get another bird. Maybe we'll just do a Lego marathon stream on Monday. Yeah, let's just do that, man. That'll be fun. Yeah, look at that pause. You're getting a tattoo right now. Speaking of which, man, we're at 31 members. So if we are at, so we got to subtract 300 because of Tardicus. So 1387 plus, hey Siri, what's 1387 plus 31? 1418. We are 82 members away from hitting the tattoo goal. Man, I got to go get working on that this week. 82 members away. You're wondering why I'm subtracting 300 is because someone did the Argentinian deluxe.
Well, what Mike Klum told me, all right,
Okay.
was that for some reason, because I've been in the game for so long, and because I have remained successful, I've remained someone who could maintain a business, even with all the people on the internet who've dumped on me and tried to cancel me and do all this stuff over the years. There is now a mythos associated with me.
I will show you after this a tattoo that I'm getting, because then I'll show you that.
And that's kind of where the interest lies. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what, I don't know. I'm just relating what people have told me, right?
Yes, it'll be. I can't believe we're that close. I thought it would have taken until. I was thinking maybe you wouldn't even hit it by the end of the month.
No, but Fright Vision, you see, this is the problem. It's the opposite of what you just said. Fright Vision says, I don't think they're copying you. They're making fun of you. Don't you think? You lack self-awareness. No, no, no. I don't.
You don't think you lack self-awareness? And you, yeah, well. I wonder if I could live. I would have to live stream it on like Twitter or something. Obviously, I can't because you'd be seeing the side of my ass cheek. Drummer Punk, thank you for gifting a membership. Appreciate not putting us at 32.
Don't lack self-awareness. They do. Because if you're going to make...
He'll never figure it out. And honestly, that's to his benefit. Because again, the day he figures it out, this day he's done. He'll never get it. It's pretty incredible. We know we don't have 312 members. Could you imagine?
Fun of someone for doing something.
Walla just gifted 5, now putting us at 37. You see, Thorps, this is how you do a stream. No chasing motherfuckers around. What does deleting my 1 million channel have to do? Dude, the channel was dead. It was over. It was done. It was cooked. Randy, why am I even responding to you? Let me check channel activity. What? Yeah. Why did I even take the bait? Goodbye. See ya. I'm so stupid. That's on me, though. Fruity Baboon gifted 5 memberships. Wah, wah. Rich took the bait from a troll. Brilliant stuff, Rich. Well done. Oh, my God. Listen. Yeah, so they got to turn the air back on, and I do. That is accurate. What are they doing? Is he really trying to go into semantics? Oh my God. If you know, you know.
Thing and say, wow, that's stupid or that's bad. You don't then do it yourself. Get it? Like, oh, that person really sucks because they put on a vest. Let me do a
Looking forward to the lawsuit.
whole stream where I put on vests. Wow, that person's a real hack because they have goals and they ask for donations. Let me do a stream where I have goals and I ask for donations.
Cheap bastard, thank you.
Man, what a dummy. He thinks it's entertaining content to build the succulent Lego. Let me go buy the succulent Lego and build it on my stream. Do you see the lack of self-awareness?
No, you bought a succulent Lego stream, you succulent man. It's all because of the word succulent. I'm going to have to get that girl Strangely Lex and her girlfriend on here for an interview. I have to talk to them. It has to happen now. It has to happen. I'm going to fucking try to hit her up later.
They think they're making fun of me.
You know what? I bet they're not going to, like, you know, try to drive to my house and live in my neighborhood. Or live in, live in my town. I can place bets that's not going to happen, actually. Just, you know.
but in reality, they're fucking felting themselves. I literally don't have to lift a finger against these people. They embarrass.
Quimper has now put us at the goal for the stream for memberships.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
$52 members. I appreciate you. So what is that? So hey Siri, what's 1387 plus 52? We are at 1439. We are 61 members away. It's a lot of math. That is a lot of math. I have a small math brain. 52, I said, right?
Themselves so badly that I just sit here on my throne, making the content I want to make, continue to be successful every day, and they just fucking peter out and disappear. They become the living joke memes while I just sit here doing my thing, ignoring it all. I could be jumping into the...
Oh, yes. I got to take my shirt off. I just saw that now. Keldo head, man. Yo, that fucking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, hey.
The
Everyone got all butthurt that I said this, too. Hey, MAGA bitch. Let's keep it 100. Look, sorry, RT, but I think people prefer to watch my bald-ass shirtless instead. At 8-Bit Eric. You sure about that, bitch?
Breastfeeded. 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 Breastfeeded.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Breastfeeded.
Ah, you sure about the... She added 8-Bit Eric, too. Like... Yeah, but she's MAGA, America, that's why. You can think whatever you want to for my breasts. It started as a meme, people pay for it, tough shit, cry more. So thank you, Quimper. We have hit the membership goal. I actually forgot that I do it for the dono for the members. My apologies.
Dramasphere, right? I could be, right? I literally could be jumping in and saying, let's watch all their content.
You son of a bitch and you cheap bastards. You copied Phil and ordered Papa John's. You could have given me that money.
Wow.
Bang, 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 bang.
I know 8-Bit simps for Grace. 8-Bit would simp for anyone with a vagina, in case you haven't noticed.
Content. Let's react to it. Let's make fun of them like they make fun of me. I don't have to. Today I'm going to play Suikoden 1 Remastered.
Yeah, Eric.
Remake, right?
Or Eric
A
Jostler.
RPG.
What's funny about that, too, that motherfucker, without even realizing it, I think, said that he wants to prove it by showing the pictures in my Discord, not realizing how creepy that sounds. He has people that allegedly are like in an incest cult, and the dad has allegedly, even though, come on, has admitted they're a pedophile. Oh, they don't like Rich? That's cool. They can do whatever they want. This is why you're dumb, Eric. This is why you can't get triple digits on your live streams. This is why everyone thinks you're a fucking idiot, because you're a fucking idiot. How much to move the tat to your hole? Dude, I'm not. Could you imagine I tattooed my asshole? No, it's not happening. That is no, thank you. Don't feel like an infection. Thank you very much.
From the 1990s. I'm going to have people who are going to be here enjoying, engaging, and supporting that stream. I don't have to sit here and be like, let's look at the clown who also tried to build the Lego set. Or let's look at the idiot who did a whole stream making fun of my goals. I don't need to. I could.
This was 20 minutes of cope.
And that would be like a
And he pisses his pants too. I'm the pants pisser.
vacation day for me. Because I wouldn't have to work. I would just be sitting here taking
All right, Waller Snipples, man. It's 55-45. We're going to wait till 300 votes. You choose what the super chat notification will be, whether it's Wallace Nipples or if it's bust.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
hot shots at some schlub.
Wait,
and be
Booch
like,
is here?
okay, and everyone likes the drama and everyone enjoys it and supports it, and they do. Like when I've done it, it works. But the way I see it is these idiots don't realize that when even they're trying to make fun of me, they're literally just exposing themselves every single moment they do it. Because they're showing they don't have content, they don't have an original thought in their fucking heads, and they have to copy everything I do. Whether
Coming from the guy who thinks that always resorts back to, hey guys, if you pay me a certain amount of money, I'll eat something on stream. Juicy Booch is back in the building, baby. What's going on, my man?
whether it's in a derogatory manner or not, they're still copying me. I'm the innovator, and they have to bite off of me.
He's the innovator. Oh, he's the innovator. He's an innovative man. Oh, God. Oh, he's innovative.
Every fucking day. Because if they don't, they have nothing to do.
$1,500 for Papa John's. $1,500 for Papa John's. You fucking innovator.
Ew. Holy crap. Anyway, enough of that. There was a couple contributions that came in.
I owed the state.
All right, General Nutcase. Let's go. Thank you very much, you cheap ass motherfucker. I appreciate you, you bastard. Let's see what August the Duck got going on. We'll get back to my playlist of men later. Oh God, thinking back to fucking King Sly too. That was so disingenuous too. The internet, man. Well, human beings bring out the worst in human beings, to be quite frank with you.
All right.
We got a Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here. Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents.
That's where the cheap bastard meme came from. Whatever, I appreciate whatever you guys donate. Phil goes there and he is sitting there with a currency converter to like shame you for only donating a certain amount. Oh God. Oh, instead of being appreciative. Because Phil, you're so dumb. It's not just about the people who are whales, quote unquote. Because it's the worst thing you want to do, because if you're having 3 people support you, what happens when those 3 people go away? But he'll never get it, and he's sitting there converting it and like shaming them in a way without whether he realizes it or not is up for debate, saying, that's only this amount. Oh, make them feel good about it, Phil. That's money that they had that they gave to you. I mean, the membership thing where they're gifting fake membership, that's something YouTube has to figure out. That's a different, I guess you could say, ball of wax. But no, dude, this is not it.
So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time. Oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents? Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on. That doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Well, a drummer draw at Drummer Punk, what is that, like 50 fucking cents? What are you doing? This is what people mock you for, Phil. It's not it's not that you're an innovator, is that you sit there shaming people because maybe they only have $1 to spare and they like your stuff, so they want to show some support, or $2 or whatever. No, not, you don't say thank you. You go, oh, that doesn't even register on the Richter scale. Oh my God. Okay.
Well, guys, we're back. The man
August the Duck has an amazing mullet.
we're talking about today, the last time I made a video on him, I genuinely, truly believe that that would be the last time I ever spoke the man's name, even had to hear about him. And still, even as I'm talking about it right now, I can't believe that that's not the case. I can't believe we're back. If by the thumbnail and the title you don't know who I'm talking about yet, you poor motherfucker, I'm really sorry to do this to you. Genuinely. Wish I could go back in time and slap the bastard who introduced me to this man, and you're probably going to wish the same on me, so apologies in advance. Yeah, we're talking about Darkside Phil again. Now, unfortunately for us, we've talked about
his voice, just like, yes, he would have a mullet. That's not an insult, it's just...
Darkside Phil a couple of times on this channel, always for the same thing, and well, it's the same thing we're talking about today. Now, if you don't know who Darkside Phil is, aka DSP Gaming, really, all you need to know is that he's a washed-up streamer who used to kind of be successful on YouTube. He was one of the early adopters of the whole Let's Play format, used to actually pull in pretty good views, but as YouTube often goes, trends change, things get more modern, people get left.
Yeah, but then there's people like Markiplier who like are still going, and PewDiePie can come back like once a year and get 5 million fucking views on one single video. It's that he's Phil. Phil didn't change with the times. Phil, you should have a capture card. Fuck you. Like there's other examples too. It's the first one that always comes to mind. Oh, I didn't have other examples at the top of my head. I guess I don't have anything. But and by him banning everyone who said anything he remotely didn't like, those are people that would have supported you, Phil. The Game Grumps are still a thing. And am I saying they're still doing as well as they used to? But they're still making good numbers. You painted yourself in this corner. How many people you banned by being butthurt? Oh yeah, he made fun of my mic for so long. Ended up getting the same mic. You kick and scream with every single change. That is mostly why where you are. Yeah, you're never going to be at the top of your game forever, no matter who you are. But
left behind, and Phil got left behind. However, as you might understand, Phil did not really want to leave behind the life that he had created for himself through YouTube, playing video games for money, and instead of, maybe modernizing the content, trying to put out stuff more like...
I may have forgot, did I ever call Ames scum? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think so. If I did, I did. I don't really care, but...
Like what most people...
Imagine Phil working for the MTA. No.
We're watching these days. Phil took a different path. Instead of changing anything about his content, Mr. DSP...
Oh, we're going to watch the PPP and Phil segment. Hey, PPP, but I got to give him credit. That was an excellent roast he did of Phil, and he brought up nothing but facts.
Gaming came to the obvious conclusion that he is perfect, his content is perfect, nothing needs to be changed there. What he needs to start doing is berating and verbally assaulting the very, very, very small audience that he has left, constantly begging them for money.
Which is why it's small. Do you ever see how big his ban lists are on Kick?
Money.
Well, Gerard completed his career. He's gone, man. I think when the second controversy came up, it was like, there's just, dude, it's time. Like, it's just too major. It's time to pack it in. It's time.
And then complaining like a child when they don't give him enough of it. And as sad and pathetic as it is, that is genuinely all this 42-year-old man is known for anymore. He's basically just a lol cow these days, has been for a long time actually, with what seems to be like half his audience just watching him to make fun of him, and the other half having some like weird stall.
I would say it's over half at this point. I'm not, maybe I'm wrong, but
Stockholm Syndrome-esque type relationship with him, because for some
did I call Ames scum? I don't remember if I did or not.
reason, even though this guy is like a top 10
I don't know, Sue, I haven't watched a Markiplier video in a long time. It's just YouTube doesn't recommend him to me. I have nothing against the guy, but
most insufferable human on the planet, there's a non-insignificant amount of people out there who give this guy money.
Succulent.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. What did I miss, Richard? I'm on my lunch break.
Oh God. Oh man, I don't know, bro. You've missed more in like the first 2 hours of the stream that's happened in like the past 2 months on my stream. Just watch from the beginning and just get the popcorn. That's all I could say. Let me take a guess. Did Lolcow start now?
Regularly. However, even when people are doing just that after he begs and begs and begs and begs for it, sometimes for Phil, it's still not enough. And just as was the case twice before in the past, that is exactly why we're here today. Recently, on stream, Darkside Phil pretty mercilessly mocked one of his viewers for donating in Nigerian Naira because Phil deemed the converted amount to not be enough, even though the donation amount was a pretty significant chunk of change when you take into context the local economy. Not that that should really even matter, because when your job is to beg on the internet, you should be kind of grateful for anything anybody decides to give to you. However, if you know Phil, if you've ever seen any of his streams,
yeah, he's not gonna. Yes, it did. Man, I could look at my viewership and know when a show is starting. It's so weird.
You would know how laughable asking that of him would be. However, I've been yapping for
yeah, I had, dude, you have no idea. Comic book, it's not that I'm blowing you off. Like I said to someone else who left a membership super chat before. It's just, I would have to basically take an hour and explain to you the first 2 hours. That's the only. Oh, I know what else I'll build on the stream Monday. The marathon stream. We'll do the bird, and we'll do the dock, where I make the Switch OLED dock tiny. Like my dick.
Down the Mongo.
Bang, 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 bang.
for like 3 minutes. Genuine apology. I'm just going to show you the clips.
Whoa. He rage quit Symphony of the Night, which is arguably one of the easiest. I would say, especially when you level up, is easier than Super Castlevania 4.
But we got to hit 50.
Yeah, I'll do some call-ins too. Fuck, we could do them all. You could fuck me up and make sure I break the dock. Turbo Express and Abby are here. So we'll do, all right, no. We will do I Promise Duty. The Phil figure. And definitely these two. Definitely these two. And then maybe the next day, the next stream will be the doc. That won't take 9 hours. That'll take like hour and change at most, but
50 goals, right? Right now we're at 42. We get another goal tonight, we'll be at 43, and then we get closer.
He rage quit. He rage quit Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Well, I saw him play. Remember we went on his stream and when he was like, this is when he didn't hate me completely. Well, he did, but And we watched because like, oh shit, Phil's playing Super Castlevania 4 and he was playing it so terribly. I'm like, oh god. And I was giving him pointers through the stream.
And closer. I figure the earliest we can do this is Sunday. Like if let's say we hit a goal tonight, 2 tomorrow, 2 Friday, right? Then we'd be so close.
Stream? We'll see. All right, so Walrus Nipples it is. Let's get the Walrus. How many votes are we at? 278 is enough. 278 is enough. Let's open up. First off, let me get the sound clip from somebody. From, oh, shit. Jostler, can you email that to me, sir? Let me see. Let me open up a messenger. Maybe you don't have to, but you may have to. I believe you do. Why am I? Yeah. Would you mind emailing me the Walrus Nipples, sir? And I will get that on the soundboard.
That maybe we could even do it on Sunday.
Jostler.
Because remember, Saturday's my day off. If we get extra goals, we might do it, we might get it going. But we'll see how it goes tonight. Please support the stream tonight.
Would you guys be down? I'll change. Well, this poll's going. Let's end the poll. What's up, Sarah? How are you? Hope all is well. Let me see. Sim City SNES Marathon stream. I'll look at your. Oh yeah, we're Lost in Gaming. I'm sorry.
If you can, I appreciate everyone who does.
Alright, so I thought it'd be fun to just include that little starting bit there. Yeah, this guy is a streamer who holds his shitty content hostage behind donations. The guy wants money, yet he won't even do, like, the bare minimum that a streamer is expected to do to get donations. He genuinely is like, I'm not gonna play video games for you guys until you give me enough money, okay? So, chomp chomp. I find it really funny, though, how he says that he appreciates anybody.
Let me see. Let me see this. Why is it asking me 600 questions? Just play the sound clip. Jesus.
It is on there so tight and hard.
It's amazing, but it's too long for a sound clip, but I love it. Oh. Yes, that is the Sarah that watches DSTP.
Who donates. He would eat those words if he had any self-awareness, but,
I thank you in advance for anything. Any contributions appreciated. Super chats, memberships, subs, tips, all great. All right? Let's get our first contribution in right now. Let's get it started. All right?
All right, so we'll jump to the good stuff now, but I just wanted to show this unless you've never seen this guy. Like, I'm really not exaggerating. This is all that his streams are. Yeah, he plays some games occasionally, but literally, all he does is beg. Who is watching this guy? I have no fucking clue. Like, I get it if you're watching him to laugh at him, that's one thing.
Yeah, he's either talking about goals, complaining about how someone's donating to him, or looking up what he's eating because a goal was hit. Yeah, I think Sarah is also, she's kind of not a hater of Phil, but she's fascinated by Phil.
Breasts.
Cucumbers, 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 cucumbers,
Cucumbers.
cucumbers.
But the people who are actually giving this guy money, I don't know. That's crazy work.
All right, are we going to get...
Yeah, and then he's complaining about people that he Jostler, thank you. Lost in Gaming, that's an excellent soundbite. I was actually thinking even Walrus Nipples was a little too long. But then again, I'm a pants pisser. That's why I thought the robust from this.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
But I Walrus Nipples won. Oh.
Let's get our first contribution in.
Thank you.
As small or as big as it can be. Let's get one in, and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing going to get momentum started. Who's going to be the very first person to hit the lead?
Let's hear these two Walrus Nipples sounds here. Always use VLC Media Player. I said this last
Walrus Nipples. Walrus Nipples.
There we go. All right.
Leaderboard tonight. You know what they
get that? Let me get that on Streamlabs. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Alerts. YouTube. Super chat.
Succulent. Kevin donated $15 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Downloads. Walrus Nipples 2. Rated M for mature. I gotta change it to MP3. How can I do that right now? Let me open up Vegas. Sorry, guys. Oh, Dr. Disrespect just humiliated himself. I'm interested in that. Come on, Vegas. What you doing? All right, let me convert the file. Go away. Walrus Nipples.
Walrus Nipples. Walrus Nipples.
Why is it?
Walrus Nipples.
Try this one.
Walrus Nipples. Walrus.
Why is it?
Walrus Nipples. Walrus Nipples.
Yeah, I can't use that. It's not, for some reason, it's not. M4A is weird.
They say, when it comes to contributions, strike first and strike hard. There you go. No mercy. No.
Yeah, Vegas Pro is still around. It is. I'm going to go over to Final Cut, but.
No limits. No mercy and no limits.
Thank you, Jocelyn. I don't want you to think like it's on you. I'm just saying, like, it's because for some reason the M4A is just cutting off the ending, too.
That's right.
All right, I'm going to stop making promises because I just have to show you guys the sadness that is this man. Like, look, brother, I get it. Being a YouTuber is a pretty fucking sweet gig. The day I have to go back to working a real job, it's gonna be bad for me, okay? But I mean, like, come on, man, you're not even trying. Like, obviously, you still have somewhat of a community. People are giving you money for some reason. Just be a normal...
Because I think people are giving him money because he's entertaining for the reasons he hates being entertaining.
Content creator, and you'd probably be better off than doing this.
We got a Nigerian super...
For his own mental health, he would be, but again, Phil, because he's very comfortable doing what he's doing, even if he's miserable doing this, he'll never change.
Chat, let's take a look here.
All right, fun little game for you guys. What do you think he's taking a look at here? A, the name of the person who kindly donated him money. B, the message that the person sent who donated their hard-earned money to this man. Or C, the conversion rate of Nigerian Naira to USD. Take a guess.
So your 400
C.
Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So that's
Oh my God.
succulent.
Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. Phil should tickle his frenulum.
I don't know what it is, but he tickled his mushroom on May 1st, 2016 to completion.
Just a waste of time.
All right, so obviously there's a lot wrong with what this fucking weasel just said.
I'm surprised that Streamlabs doesn't take M4A. It's becoming more of a thing now. It's weird.
For a person to be inclined to donate to a guy like you, Phil, and say something as nice as let's get some support for the marathon, for you to say it means nothing, it doesn't count for anything, that's fucking insane. Secondly, while 27 cents might not be a lot of money in America, 400 Naira in Nigeria is not an insignificant amount of money. I've been doing some research and the numbers are kind of all over the place, but I read like a dozen Reddit threads, and it seems like the average monthly salary in Nigeria is like $10 to $20, which if we split it down the middle, say 15, that's about 23,000 Naira, which means if you're taking home about 23,000 Naira a month,
Succulent.
PPP's HRT donated £5 through Super Chat. That garlic butter got me feeling fuller than cat after a night with Tyrone horse 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 unicorn ocean water.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, man. Oh. Ocean water.
Donate 400 to somebody, that's like 2% of your monthly income that you just handed off to some fucking loser. That's pretty significant. I mean, if we extrapolate that to the United States, where I think the average full-time salary is like 62 grand or something, if you donated 2% of your monthly income, that's a donation of over $100. Now, I use the Reddit numbers because all the other sources were all over the place, but even if the average salary is actually double or even triple that, that's still a significant donation. Not that it should matter at all. You should appreciate the support of somebody no matter how much it financially benefits you. But for Phil to be like, oh, that's useless, that's nothing, when that very well could have been that guy's like entire day's pay, what a fucking loser.
No, Nigerian contributions are welcome. They just have to be like $1 or more. I don't shout out anything under $1 at all. That's a waste of time.
What went wrong in this man's life? Like, genuinely. To call somebody giving you money for sitting on your ass being one of the...
Ah, beautiful, Jostler. Oh, man, you did it already. Jesus. Uncut walrus nipples. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Oh,
Walrus nipples tip me.
All right, now I could fix that. I could fix that in SoundForge because it's MP3 and SoundForge is from 1864. Don't care. I don't know. I do not want the newest SoundForge. I'm going to go over to everything on Apple, basically.
Walrus nipples tip me. Tip me. Tip me. Tip me.
Walrus nipples.
Tip me.
Walrus nipples tip Philip.
Walrus nipples. Walrus.
Get rid of the intros. The shorter, the better. Delete that. What are you talking about? How is it deleted? Oh my God. Why is this software giving me hell, dude? Get out of here. Oh.
Walrus nipples. Walrus nipples.
All right, we're going to normalize that a little bit.
Walrus nipples. Walrus nipples.
Why could the item not be found?
Walrus nipples.
All right, so process.
Walrus nipples. Walrus nipples.
Save as, save. Walrus nipples. No, don't save it. No, 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 you bastard. Because now it's just going to add dead. All right, delete. I'll save it as a WAV file. Save as WAV. Walrus nipples uncut. We'll go to the Stream Deck soundboard. We'll put it here. Select. Let's run a test.
Succulent. Kevin donated $82 through Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
Nope, that was not it. Now he tried again.
Walrus nipples.
Kevin donated $86 through Super Chat.
There we go.
This is a test Super Chat message.
Acid Stain, thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, too. So every time you use Super Chat now, it will say Walrus Nipples.
Walrus nipples.
The least entertaining people I have ever personally witnessed in my entire life. A waste of time. I don't think I've ever seen a less self-aware human in my entire life. I mean, my brother in Christ, you are 42 years old. You're about halfway there, my friend. About 50% through this campaign, if you're lucky. And this is what you're doing? Spending your days whining on the internet because people aren't giving you enough money for doing nothing? I mean, holy shit, I'm being honest. I can't imagine a sadder existence. I'm sorry. That's not even really meant to be mean. I'm just being objective. I don't think it gets sadder than that.
Oh, that's right. You guys want me to do the pose? Oh, I forgot all about this. People want me to do it. Are you ready? So, all right, how about this? Let's get one contribution of each type. Let's get one super chat, one membership, and one sub right now. Right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to understand why people might watch this guy. Like, not.
Yes, because he's absolutely ridiculous. And unless you're PPP, no one can tell him this. Oh, my God.
Not the half that gives him money, the other half, because my goodness, does it make you feel good about yourself.
Thank you,
You guys ever seen
Jocelyn.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? You know the guy who does like the baby pose and he thinks,
Oh, yes, do mama, you miss plenty. Oh, what do I see here?
Forget it. Walrus nipples.
Forget it.
it's
Comic
cute
Book
and you
Chat
can't
donated
understand.
$5 through Super
Forget
Chat.
it.
Did you hear that Tim Walz is floating running for president in 2028? He's been going on things and starting early.
I would vote for that motherfucker in a heartbeat. We could still vote at that point. I'm not even being funny. Unfortunately. Yeah, I see what you sent me, man. I can't even show that on stream. But, you know. Yeah, real men beat their daughters.
That everybody around him is laughing at him, not with him, and they just think he looks stupid. Yeah, life imitates art.
Nigerian currency is called Nairas. I don't care. They're not worth much. So, oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that worth? Like 2 cents?
And this is why this shit happens to you, Phil, because you're ungrateful, so people want to get back at you.
Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on. A Nigerian membership. Wow. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't. I'm sorry.
Okay, I can't watch any more of this shit. It's just next level shit here, guys. Every time I watch this guy, every time I make...
Yeah, Izzy, but he's the real man, though. I take off my shirt and do things here that he doesn't think is what alpha males should do. But beating your own child and actually getting arrested for it, it's what real men do.
Make a video on him, I just feel myself like getting angrier with him as a human. I can understand how a person like this exists. Okay, Phil existing as a human doesn't really surprise me. What baffles me though, what really blows my dick off is that there are people out there who genuinely support this guy. They really send him real life dollars or naira. Why? Like what?
I don't think they do. I think a lot of them don't. I think at this point it's just to keep the retard trainer running. Yeah, and then Sly flipping it on me. Oh, so you're afraid of him? Like, dude, wow. So many disingenuous people, though.
What? Why are you doing this? I am begging you, stop supporting this man. He's
Fruity Baboon, you cheap bastard, giving me a banana.
Bang, 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 bang.
42 years old. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself in a way that is not begging for money from strangers on the internet. I think it would really do him some good. Well, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, I kind of think so too. I kind of agree with that, but he won't. Ruala gifted another membership, putting us at 53 members. Let's go.
What's your explanation? Why do you...
Rianu Keeves, enjoy your membership. You'll get to be part of the other Lego building stream on Monday. Yeah, let's see. I was going to say, well, I don't think this will take 9 hours, but... Wait, no, this is a 3-in-1. Wait, this has... a parrot, a frog, and a fish. Oh, this will probably take the whole fucking stream. Or is it just a parrot? I can't tell. I don't want to open it up now because I don't want to lose anything. Shout out to Toyota Tacoma for sending this, by the way. I got to open up a P.O. box. I think it's time. Just like I said, it was time for me to get a firearm like 7 years ago. It's time for me to open up a P.O. box.
You think anybody...
Yeah, you guys want a SimCity stream, and yo, I am all about a SimCity SNES stream. So, hey Siri, what's 1387 plus 53? We're at 14. If we get 60 more members, we have hit the goal. We have hit the goal. I'll start looking into it early next week, Monday. I'll start looking into it if we hit it.
Gives this guy money. At this point, I don't even care about Phil as a concept. Like I said, we know why people like that exist. I feel like every time I make a video
You know what's scary is he's not as bad as TikTok beggars. Have you ever seen TikTok beggars? Where every meal, yo, it's lunchtime, guys. Where's I need money. I'll let it say it. Thank you, Troll McTrollington. Give me your mailing address.
It's a fucking fact.
Thank you, Manny to the max. I made your phone go off, did I? Lloyd, what are you talking about? I see you talking about me on Facebook and shit, dude.
Walrus nipples.
Jello donated $5 through Super Chat.
I
Phil
think
is
you're
only
not
going to
a bad
continue to
guy.
exist on the internet because he's profitable for other people. Nipples, nipples, sell me your Raj Ali.
Oh, I'm going to have a whole eBay page of shit that I'm going to have going up, which I've promised for 7 years too. I'm going to have my music going up on Spotify, which I promised, but I have the list. I got a lot of things and I'm going to do them.
This, I just
instead of talking about him.
end up wondering, why do the people that support him exist more than anything. If you're a person who like gives Phil money regularly or like ever, actually, again, formal request for you to stop, but also I'd like an explanation as to why. Like, this guy does not care about you. He just sees you as a dollar sign and he doesn't even make content. Like, what are you giving him money for? Do you just feel bad? Maybe that's it. Maybe they just feel bad. I don't fucking know. I don't like talking about this guy. Ruins my fucking day, man. Anyways, hopefully you don't want to slap me like I said you probably would in the beginning of the video. Wishful thinking though. See ya.
No, dude, you and your mullet are absolute legends. Jared, thank you for gifting a membership, putting us at 54 new members. We are inching closer, like my 1-inch penis. I don't know what that means, but I do have a small dick. That is true. My dick is small. Yeah, that low-cow tech talk is dead. Let's just keep it real. Oh!
Shit like that. Shit like that.
My
Shit like that.
explosion of satisfaction.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang, 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 bang. I'm sorry. Bang, bang.
I have no idea what the fuck I just did. Let's just keep going, man. We got... dude, let him start another live stream. The evidence is here. I wasn't doing this shit. Oh, so you're afraid of somebody. No, it's like, it's just, I have kids and I'm not going to prove my manhood to somebody and go brawl with them in the middle of the street and go to jail. Oh, so you're afraid of them. So I'm going to show you, make sure Sly sees this. You could clip it. Sly, you need to take people like Snort Hogan's cock and just go, oh, yeah. You need it. That's your audience now. You got to cater to them. So bow to your audience, cuck to your audience, and that's what you need to do. Good luck to you, man. Matter of fact, I left the hat in the shitter. Regards, Officer Richie. Anyway, let's get back to we're going to get into the Thorps again. Why? Because I want to. I want you to, these are the people that we're trying to retard. What happened here? No more Phil. No more Phil. Yo, wait, where are the videos I had of... about the Thorps from, I gotta find his naming, Shamu Thorps. Didn't have the A in there. No, where is it? Oh, let's take a look at this real quick. No. Man, there's so many on them. Thorps.
When the kids were younger and Grace and John were fighting, at one point, I gave them 2 knives and said, go ahead, kill yourself. I never peeped. But I did have a thing when I was going to school there because I'll admit I wasn't I'm not the healthiest guy. I had issues, but there was we were in Cambridge, Mass, at a place that would be unprohibitively expensive now, but it was owned by the school. There was a building right across from us, and there was a family in the building, and there was I don't know, older. I'm gonna say she was in her 20s. This girl, and they wouldn't put the curtains down. And I would just be waiting for the girl to take her, to undress for the night. And I mean, that's terrible. But I did spend a lot of hours looking over there. You just sit there for hours. You're going.
A lot of hours? A lot of hours? Like, what? Dude, if I glance at a chick's breast for more than like 2 seconds, I feel like I'm being like, you were there for hours, son. Yeah, I gotta find that video. That video on them. And of course, I lost it. No, or maybe I have it in my folder. You can watch there. Excuse me. Yes, here we go. Here it is. We'll get back to this in a minute. Shamu is a bunch of banging stuff. But here we go.
But at one point, years back, I was like, okay, let's just deal with this obsession. And I put a beer bottle in front of my crotch, and I had Grace perform fellatio on the beer bottle, which she did enthusiastically.
Real man, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I heard he was a teacher. And he's like, oh, I had a stellar reputation when I was a teacher, so why the fuck didn't you stay a teacher?
And her mother flipped out. Here, you can watch your daughter perform fellatio on a simulated penis. Okay, and so that we can start saying, like, okay, what is going on here mentally?
Leak DM between Grace and a failed. By the way, the physical thing between Dad and I has been resolved. Man, I can't wait for that lawsuit. He's the real man. This is the one. This is Sly. This is why you're a scumbag. I didn't hang up on you because you were with, but that's the thing. He knows that his audience will see, oh, Rich is scared of somebody, so he's going to play that up because his audience will like it. Rich flagged somebody, factually didn't, but he'll play it up because his audience will like it. So you're just a jester to your audience, dude. You just dance for your audience with your 30-cent chain that you wear.
Bang, 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 bang.
Then you're trying, and even like the other thing, I was trying saying that I want Ben to come see his kid. How could you act like a tough guy then try to flip something out of my mouth to make it like you're the victim? You're like the same as the fucking MAGA dudes. It's the same shit. It's like the same shit. You talk about 8-Bit Eric, you're just as bad as him, Sly. He does the same thing. He acts tough, but then he'll flip it and do the same shit that you're doing to make it like he's the victim.
I can tell you, like, about the sexual stuff, which really matters to me because that's my dad and my sister.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, I'm not cool with that happening, even though it's legal in Rhode Island.
Oh, this is
at
legal,
16.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know this was legal.
So I can't call the cops about it, but like what happened is Grace when
yeah, he's a cry bully.
I don't know if it was when she was 15 or 16. That's where I like don't really know what happened and why like I can't even like talk to the cops about it because I don't know what age she was when it started. But he started like grooming her.
Anyway, give me a mailing address and mail you so you eat shit in my nightbot. Jesus.
Like, so he started like to like buy her stuff. And so that stuff started happening, and she got closer with him, and then we moved to a different living situation. I was living with Dad and Grace in an apartment.
Yeah.
Like I was living above them. He started like sleeping in the same bed as her, and I just got like.
This was like 15, 16?
This is when she was like 16 and 17.
16, 17?
And it was like when COVID started.
Okay.
And that we all got like pretty isolated. Like I wasn't going to school, and during that summer, which was
Yo, that was savage from Ethan Ralph. That was savage from Ethan Ralph. I won't show it, but
It's one of the worst summers of my life. Like, they got really close and they started sleeping together, and like I mean, like, it's just not normal. I'm not gonna like pretend like something's not happening there, and I was just weirded out by the whole situation. And then eventually we moved back here. We moved here, and I was living with them, and I mean, I was just being tormented the whole time. I don't really care about that part. That's not the most important part. The most important part is that I was downstairs in this place. They were both upstairs. I looked, saw Grace's phone on the table, saw a text from her, from my...
I mean, just how he kind of like effortlessly went into, and he kept hitting her up too. I saw the DM, I won't show it. Links, he just like, hey, like, he just kept going and going. Like, dude, he's fucking weird.
Dad, you know, whatever, coming in on her phone, and I looked at them, and it was like the craziest, like, my heart started like pounding like really, really fast, and what I saw was like basically sexting, like him and her sexting, and I was like, holy shit, like, what the fuck, like, this is, like, I knew stuff was going on, but like, I mean, I don't think it's really invading privacy if I start seeing
Fucking, by the way, but don't fucking care if you are invading privacy. That's pretty fucking,
yeah,
like,
no, I know, but that's their point, is
That's
that I
their
invaded
point.
her privacy,
Yeah,
and that's why it was bad. But I mean, it was like, bring me that big dick daddy, like, and it wasn't a joke, and it was with a lot of eggplant emojis and like squirting water emojis, and it was just one of those things where it's like, what the fuck? And then
This is a father and daughter. This is the guy who was saying he was a real man compared to me. It's so disgusting.
I told my brother, and I like blew it up, and then they basically like humiliated me in front of everybody and called me like,
oh, did you really?
A pervert.
GTA, I see you.
For even looking at her phone.
You said docs by text in the text.
Grace's dad, he wants to, about the future, use your tits. Docs, tell them everything. Who cares? No, don't say that I'm eat it. Now they're going to say, oh, we're just playing it up. Yeah, bullshit, dude.
You see that, John? Uh-oh.
Yeah, like, watch this shit. Now, everything, of course, they're always going to say taken out of context, taken out of context. What's the context here?
Grace. Grace.
No, you're gonna get sick of me.
No, Grace.
You're gonna say I'm
Grace.
crazy, and I am.
Grace, can you let me finish my sentence? You're a sweetheart, Grace. I love you very much. You're so cute. I love it when you cry.
I love it when you cry. Like, what is that? Or let's say even from a haha parody. Like, who says that? This is insanity.
Babe. Give me a kiss. Big tech.
On the lips, too. That's not weird at all.
Grace, can I smell tropic or you move the
Nobody cares, dude. All you want to my dude.
I probably that much, but
yeah. Oh shit, Big Ben's in the house.
Oh, Big Ben, are you gonna sit down and have fuck out of my face?
how come you don't like me anymore? What happened?
I never liked you.
Yeah, you did.
Get the van from
No, I didn't. Nobody likes you.
Yeah, listen to this shit.
The whole reason we got summarily hurled out of the previous place we were in is because allegedly, because someone thought that we had been filming a young woman who was 14.
She was sitting out there on that.
New tea, guys.
Now watch this. Now he was going all allegedly. Watch this.
Paddleboard. Logging.
What in the sweet home Alabama? What's up, Zero Cool YT? Yeah, I know.
For me. I mean, it was like a swim. I'm not saying it was porno, but it was like, what are you doing right in front of me?
Oh my god.
Bro, she's 14. She's 14. She's a kid.
Walrus nipples.
Azure Eyes donated $4.99
know.
through Super Chat. Rename your show to Lunatic Basement because the amount of lunatics you deal with on a daily basis is absurd, Rich.
Which I realize there's a decent portion that's self-inflicted because I talk a lot of shit. I know. But the thing is, I was talking to Xylee about this from Low Cal Rewind, is that, you know, in a sane world, these people don't realize you are public figures. People are going to have, you know, opinions about you, but people want to be public figures with like the insulation that you would get at a private job. It's not how it works, but they don't get that. And a lot of times you deal with narcissistic lunatics that feel like, oh, you had an opinion on me. It's time to destroy you. But it's like one of my, not saying I'm him, let me make it abundantly clear, there'd be a hell of a lot more people watching. One of my biggest influences of all time has been Howard Stern. And what did Howard Stern do? He called out people and made comedy out of their stupid bullshit. You want to be in front of a camera, just like you have the right to talk about me. I have a right to speak my mind about you. And I'm just in here enjoying a Shamrock Shake, enjoying the stream. Hope all is well. Oh, it's well. Yes, that's it. She's not a half daughter, like her stepdaughter. That's his daughter.
Dude, come on.
Absolutely.
Oh no, that is autistic. That's like if I said,
She
oh,
had
she was
no
showing the
leg
whole
to
ass.
be on, and she's sitting there, and like.
Now I know what he's gonna say. I just said this to be edgy and get people to like. This is how you get people to pay attention to you. This is how you get people to get their eyes on you. That's ridiculous, man.
You know, she
They're
knew
like
she
10,
was.
20 feet away.
She had a nice little body. This is not a child. She had a nice little body.
Little
She's
body?
showing me all the different angles. And
No.
And you know,
Does anyone believe that this is just an act? Like, does anyone at this point just believe? If you believe this is an act, then you're out of your mind.
I didn't really look, but like I didn't not look. I'm not gay.
I looked.
It was. I'm not really into that.
Yeah, and she like defends him with it because she's been groomed to do so.
But like, I'm not gay. You know what I mean? It's like the fruit was almost ripe on the vine.
She was JB.
The fruit was almost ripe on the vine. Gets even crazier.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was classic
And she's in this
JB.
kind of.
Luciferian Rays, thank you for becoming a member.
I'm happy to say it, but
Putting us at 55 members tonight. Appreciate you. We won't be doing this all night. I'll end after this video. I could only take so much of this weird shit too, but I just want to bring this up to prove a little bit of a point before. Sure, I'm the one slandering you, Ben. Sure, it isn't your own mouth.
Walrus nipples.
General Nutcase donated $5 through Super Chat. If there are this many examples, it's no longer out of context. It's reality. Sick, disturbing reality.
Yeah, but you know, just look at and all that gaslighting. He was like, dude, this is gaslighting. I'm not buying any of this bullshit. Cut it out.
Pedophile in the Greek sense.
I don't think you should be happy to say that.
Why not? Funny. Well, I love children. I say that unambiguously. I love children, especially little girls.
There we go. This is what
and
I was talking
like
about.
I guess you could call it flirting, flirt with little girls and say like how pretty they look. A normal man.
I like to flirt with little girls. What did 8-Bit do? Oh, we could do 8-Bit next. Let's go. We're now at 55 members. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. This is the clip. I'm glad I'm showing this clip now. This is the clip.
And loves to flirt with a little girl and say, "Are you a pretty little girl?"
Let me get that clip from it. What is 8-Bit Eric talking about? I gotta see. Yeah, I can only straight up. I can only take so much as well. But that 8-Bit. 8-Bit Eric's last video. Let's see. Oh my! So he's making like I bought a gun. Oh, this is gonna be fun after that video. Yo, he's literally, are you simping for the Thorps? Oh, this is gonna be great, dude. This is gonna be amazing. Let me go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Oh no. Thank you for whoever reminded me. You are a fucking legend.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Let me give you some hard shit here. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean.
What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44. 44, 44, 44, 44. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. Dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44. 44. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. Dead broke. Dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44. 44. Dead broke, dead broke, dead broke, dead broke. Dead broke, dead broke, dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. Dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44. 44. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. Dead broke, dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't
Walrus nipples.
JT&T donated $19.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you, JT&T. Officer Dick's back in the house.
With little girls, you fucking
What's wrong with
It
him?
depends what you mean by flirt, but yeah, like flirt. Yeah, like say like, aren't you a pretty little girl? Oh,
Flirt and little girl should not. No, there's no way you could word salad your way out of that, Mr. Benjamin. Like, no.
Do you want to say that another one? When my kids were little, I very much loved their little bodies, and I pinched their butts and all that stuff. That was very touchy feely. I have no.
Does he sound like he's joking there? And even if you like, why would you joke about that?
I think you're crazy if you're not, but I'm not a really touchy-feely guy.
Ben Thorpe describes a time when he watched his teenage daughter and friend sunbathing while he masturbated in secret.
Or when Grace was sunbathing with her friends when she was a teenager, and that you were looked out the window and masturbated.
All right, now
Well,
wait.
I
started to. That's true. But anyways, they were sunbathing in the backyard.
Here we go.
Where we were staying. We were staying on the second floor.
Sly, these are your people, by the way, right?
And I had a moment of, I would say, immaturity, where there were blinds there, and I put the blinds down, turned the lights off, and did kind of an immature thing, which is to look at. I didn't ask her to come over there. I didn't anyway. Okay, so a guy gets a little, I don't know, backed up, gets a little like wound up, wants to look like I never looked at porn, but like, okay, you get it, right? So I was tempted. I looked at it a little bit. I looked
David, because she's under his control. All right, I'm going to change it. I guess people want me to change it, but now let's watch 8-Bit Eric White Knight for these people. But these are who are a lot of content creators, I use the fucking term loosely, are, whether they realize it or not, defending just to get back at me. Slick move. It's going to work out real well for you in the end. It's going to work out real well for you in the end, right? So let's see how he probably gets this entire thing. I'm sure Eric knew about all this, by the way. He isn't just a clout goblin with a double-digit IQ that was like, wait, I could jump in on this right now. He wouldn't do that. No.
He called the police on Grace Thorpe, a 23 or 24-year-old girl. She's 5'10".
And they're all going to push that narrative. Everything I just showed. Oh, but we don't want to say that. We just want to get back at Rich. It's all they care about.
So she's probably definitely taller than ReviewTechUSA, but she can't be like more than like, what, 160, 165. And it's a girl, okay? I'm not trying to be...
Oh, my God. That's all they can see. That's all. Whether it's Sly, I'm going to keep including him because it's true. Whether it's Sly, whether it's him, 8-Bit Eric, they can't see past that. They can't see past that. It has nothing to do. It has to do with the entire package, which includes her lunatic dad. You know that Eric would be like hiding like 5 miles underground under his dad's house if the Thorps went anywhere near him. And let me tell you something else, too. If you replace Grace with someone that looked like me, they wouldn't be white knighting like this. They wouldn't be downplaying it like this. I don't care if it's Sly T. He could not say the words that I know he's thinking. It could be him. It has nothing. It would be a totally different story.
Sexist. I'm not scared of a girl showing up at my fucking door. Okay? At most, all he should have...
When did he make this video, too? 3 days. Dude, you have even... Sly has no excuse. You have a negative excuse. But again, even if you knew the whole story, this would be the narrative that you push. Right now, you're defending... she's a narcissistic sociopath and her alleged child predator father. Just because you don't like me.
What it did was just say, hey, don't come. And if she comes, call the cops, right? But no, he called the police when he saw her at a park. near his house. That'd be like me calling the cops on one of you guys if you're.
Yeah, Eric, because she specifically came to this area. So if someone came with even that park, like you could piss to the fucking park from my house if you had a beer piss like yours. If someone was like 2 minutes away from you and you knew they were specifically coming to that area because you were there, I know you. You are the biggest pussy on the planet. You would not be sitting here being calm right now. You are so full of shit, dude. Yeah, out of context means nothing in court. The court sees that. Yeah, that's why. Let them engage the Losu, Karasu.
At the park down the street. If you're not in my front yard, if you're not like knocking on my door, I'm not worried about you. Okay? This dude got scared.
Yeah, I know, and he's probably going to say the same thing. Let me see if metaphorically, this is an as if thing. I don't want you to cry victim, even though you probably still will anyway. Let's see if the Thorps weren't coming to Officer Richie's house, and they were like, you know what, I'm going to go to Eric's house. Do you think I know he wouldn't be acting like this? I know exactly how he would be acting. Exactly.
To her, and I said it the other day, and I mean this with all due respect, Grace Thorpe. I mean this with all due respect. If a girl in her 20s, whether it's Grace, whether it's whoever, shows up at my fucking door, I'm not calling cops. We're fucking, all right?
Walrus nipples.
Azure Eyes donated $4.99
They prove
through
my
Super
point.
Chat. That police hat is legendary.
Hey, if everyone's calling me Officer Richie Azure Eyes, let's go. They can't, like, once they see a female, Sly at least is smart enough to not openly admit it. He's too stupid. He's too stupid. He's just saying what every other person out there who doesn't like me and is siding with them, which is amazing to do with the evidence out there. If she's a female, that's all they're saying. It makes Rich look bad, Rich is afraid of a female, even though we know that's not the whole story, even remotely close to it. And female, she is. Why do you keep on saying she's a pretty? All right. So you want me to say she's ugly when she's not? I know looks are subjective, but there's a reason why she wanted to be part of Lolcow Queens. They wanted her on there. Okay, she's not a bad looking girl, and as soon as they see that, they all the rest of their brain just goes out the door. You made this video 3 days ago, and you have to know the entire situation. But because it's a female, be like, yo, come in the house and have sex with me. Oh my God. I mean, at least learn from Sly and keep don't say the quiet.
JT&T donated $49.99 through Super Chat. As former law enforcement, they have no idea how dumb that argument is of, oh, she is 5 inches 10 and slim, why are you so worried? I have seen slim short girls do a lot of physical damage.
Yeah, and slim short girls still have trigger fingers. Thank you, JT&T. And in Dark Scam Phil, it ties into anyone is capable of violence. Gender doesn't matter. No shit. But the rumors I've heard about Eric, other people here have heard them too, so it's just crazy, dude. It's like everyone, and the thing is, they forget that fucking Ben Thorpe is there. It's not, if she, like, I mean, even if she was alone, like, I'm going for training for it. I just bought a shotgun. Just was like, you know what? I think it's finally time for me to get a firearm. And I went and got one. They did a background check on me. They saw I didn't have any felonies. And I'm good to go. You don't think that she could get one? She doesn't have a trigger finger? But again, they see female and he's like, oh, I would fight. So basically, he's just saying that's so weird. You're saying that you want to fuck her, dude. So that's why you're like, who cares? Come in my house and let's have sex. Oh my God. Yeah. Thank you, DJ Jailbreak, for being a member for fifth. Eric would be disappointed as hell if Grace showed up because Ben would be right behind her. Yeah. So what's going to happen? He's so fucking pathetic, dude.
Right? We are Fucking. Okay? I'm not scared of no girl. I'd smash. I'd be like, yo, what's...
He doesn't realize he's so stupid. He really is.
Walrus
He's actually
nipples.
dumber than Phil.
Emery Benson donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, remind me. Didn't Ben earlier
Who
tell you that he has
knows?
6
Who
children?
knows?
Is Grace singled out, or does he do this with his other 5 children? Vomit.
I thought I allegedly heard. I don't know what I heard. All I'm going to say is I've literally seen him on video be abusive to her to the point that he got arrested. Who wants to place bets in this 30-minute torture fest that he doesn't bring that up once?
What's up, girl? I got that fucking Riz right here. Right? And then I'd be like,
Pussy's not gonna slay itself.
yep. But no, this dude got scared. This dude cried. He called multiple times, apparently. And
I don't even have to talk. I'm just going to let himself just make himself look like a
she
fool.
wasn't on his property at all. And now, homie got himself a fucking protective device. Not a real gun, because he can't get a gun, because he has a medical marijuana device.
Incorrect. I don't have a medical marijuana card. Been stone cold sober for now about, let's say, not 5 months. Don't have a medical marijuana card. And I am now the proud owner of a Maverick or a Mossberg Maverick 12 gauge that I'm going to actually take training courses for. Start one relatively soon. Already signed up for it. Oh, God, Eric. He doesn't... I'm hoping that you just make up the lies because you hate me, or you're just stupid. Like, it's probably you hate me and you lie and you're stupid.
Device or whatever, but this was on his stream. He had a fucking crash out last night on his fucking stream. And there's another streamer by the name of...
And he like hate watches me too, because I saw someone clipping where he was on his Twitter like watching my Lego stream. Like, he hate watches me. For a guy that says that he lives rent-free in my head, which I didn't know he even made this video until someone mentioned it. He has a passion. His hatred is deep for me. Yeah, I'm getting I bought the shotgun. I got how many shells did I get? 25. So yeah, but I have a woman who's training me. She's taking me to the range a couple weeks.
Of King Sly that's going after him. That I kind of ignored this King Sly guy because a couple months ago
But then I found out he hates Rich, so I stopped ignoring him. Oh, this is the dude with like 75 accounts. Let me ban the 76th one so I can come back with number 77. That is an incredible amount of work, dude. God bless.
tried to come at me with some bullshit about Alyssa Mercante and then also my opinion on transgender kids. So I just kind of ignored this guy, but
Walrus nipples.
Gorilla One donated
Happy
$4.99
birthday,
through Super Chat. I joined the 40 Club today. A lot of people take
Very
getting
true.
by older for granted. Some don't
100%.
make it this far. Also, can I have my wrench back? Hashtag birds.
Oh, absolutely, man. You didn't have to pay to get your wrench back, but happy birthday. I almost reported you by accident. I always do that. Ed is moderator. Happy birthday, my dude.
King Sly and Grace Thorpe, this dude has been crashing out hard. And I've kind of been on the outside looking in, especially the last few days, because I've been super fucking busy. I haven't even been able to make content for myself. I didn't fucking stream Friday. I didn't.
Anyone who goes into how extensive they've been about being that busy has not been that busy. I was a guy when I got unemployed from IBM who used to pretend to be way busier than I was.
Didn't even upload over the fucking weekend. But I tuned in to his live stream, and he bought a pellet gun, a $500+ pellet gun, because he's scared of a girl.
Walrus nipples.
Hugo DL donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Gotta love how they mentioned that you're scared and called the cops, but totally ignored the fact that you just wanted to protect your fam.
Yeah, they're just like, you know what? You should have gotten into a fight. They don't mention that Ben Thorpe. They pretend he doesn't exist. Okay, he would be like, "Yo, I would have fucked her." You got you got the Temu version of a Griselda member up in Buffalo saying that he would have had a showdown with Ben Thorpe in his driveway. You know, but no, I should have either had sex with her, which or I should have had a fight. I should have had a fist fight with Ben Thorpe and then went to jail. Excellent options, gentlemen. Mr. Substantial, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, he never goes away. The guy has like 7,000 accounts. That's why a lot of times I just ignore him.
Wow. What a fucking fag. Like,
oh my God. How do people like this exist? How do people like this exist? I would love to know how he actually conducts himself in real life. It can't be, I'm sorry, everyone's like, oh, I'm sure it's totally different. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not like he's like a persona, like he's putting on a character. He's just him.
this dude is so fucking, like, I don't know, dude. Just when he kind of does, like, you know, Keem gave him a second chance. Keem literally.
Oh my God.
Walrus nipples.
Josh Jones donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Here's to bonding over people lying about us and hate watching us while we twist tipples, relax shoulders, and enjoy natural breasts. Much love, bro.
Amen to that, dude.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Thank you, Sushi. I appreciate you too. I think the chat crashed. Definitely did.
Literally redeemed himself, and then he had a little bit of momentum even after he got fired, and then now he's just crashing out all the fucking time, dude.
Walrus
like,
nipples.
What the fuck?
Isasha116 donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, glad you're using walrus nipples that I tagged you in. I'm going to be doing the Sonic Unleashed mod for PC.
What is that, my friend? Well, thank you very much, Sushi. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's...
Fuck.
This is why he would never come on one of my streams, because everything he said I could debunk in 30 seconds, and he can't have that. He needs to... The 60 people that watch him unironically, he needs them to believe him, so they'll show up to his streams.
that nigga, nigga gay, nigga gay, nigga gay, nigga gay.
Also, too, I just want to, where is that broad at again? Unfortunately, they're still paying for my tits, Toasty. And you know, I guarantee you that this is an assumption. Maybe she thinks 8-Bit Eric's a genius, which says a lot about her. But just because they're on the same team, she probably thinks he's a dumbass. I don't have any evidence of this. She would never admit it to me, of course, because, you know, they're on the same political team. Okay. You know what they're doing right now, bitch? They're paying for my tits. You just have yours out.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, well. The truth hurts sometimes, huh?
But yeah, he apparently bought this. Now people are saying, can he afford it? I don't know, because he's raising money. He's raising money to get Darkside Phil's face on his ass. Like he needs like 1,000+ members to get Darkside Phil's
1,500. We need. We're actually. And do it again. Hey Siri. What's 1387 plus 56?
1,387 plus 56.
We are
1,443.
We're 57 members away, Eric. But again, you're incorrect about another piece of information. I am so fucking shocked.
face on his ass, right? So he's raising money for that, but then he could spend money on a pellet gun that's $500.
Walrus nipples.
Shadow Television donated $5 through Super Chat. The sad thing is, if you notice, he started using a soundboard more recently. Talk about a sad copycat of a clown. No nuts.
He'll never admit it too. So wait a second. So I have a goal for his stream. Guys, I should never buy anything ever again because I don't, how does that even, oh my God, I hate him. He makes no sense. What is the logic behind that? So what you're saying is because I bought that, I'm having a goal to get something done because it'll be entertainment for people to watch me get a tattoo as Phil as Dracula from Castlevania on my ass from the NES box art. That's the goal. They get to see that as entertainment. What the fuck does it have to do with me buying this? You know this makes no sense. You can't be, you could be that stupid. Come on.
So where's he getting this money? I don't fucking know.
Where am I? See, he's trying to make it like, where do I say to my audience, you're trying to put me into the filk? I know what he's doing. When do I say to my audience, guys, I need you to tip me instead of giving a super chat? I need to pay my electric bill tomorrow. I need to pay my internet bill. I need to pay these different bills. And because I'm getting it, when do I say that? It's not the same. You are trying poorly to make it like I'm e-begging, and you have failed miserably. Yeah, I looked into reviews of this gun, dude. And I think I have to check and make sure it's legal in my state first. I just don't think I could get it shipped here, but I think it's legal for me to have them. I have to check. You get the pepper balls for that thing, and if someone, God forbid, is coming at you, they're not going to have a good day. I hope you enjoy my soundboard, Eric. I find it funny that all these people that complained about how my soundboard's annoying, I would say, I hate to sound like Phil here, but it is true. If you have noticed it, people bring it up, not me. They all seem to have soundboards now and are using sounds on them.
Right? But regardless of which, it's fucking hilarious. It is fucking hilarious. And then on top of this, he's fearing for his life, y'all. But then he's also shirtless.
Did I say I'm fearing for my life? I do think it's bizarre and concerning that someone would come to my area uninvited, which I proved again. Notice how the dad didn't mention that at all. He just kind of danced around it. All of them are making it like they're going to sit there and have like Wild West shootouts with people. And again, you, Eric, I have kids. I'm not going to go to prison to prove that I'm a tough guy. I know you just would not prove that you're a tough guy, even though you live in your dad's house. You can't fear for your life. And also be shirtless.
Like, he can't even have like a serious discussion about how he's scared for his life.
I never said I was scared for my life. Dude, you can't talk about me being shirtless when you literally put your piss-soaked crotch right up to your webcam. You can't do it, dude. You can't do it. You can't do it. You don't understand this. You're just like a get woke, go broke version of Phil. So you have no self-awareness.
Like, he's done this before. He'll be talking about other stuff and having like a serious discussion, but then homie's fucking shirtless. He's a fucking clown. He still can't even get his fucking chroma key right. He still has his fucking boom mic over there, but yeah, he bought a $500+
He's just so angry. What is it? What are you talking about? I have my mic arm here with my green screen. He's just like, yeah, he does something, but I'm angry. So green screen, he's gay. I'd have sex with her if she came to my house. He's putting Legos together. Eric, who's the one that's living rent-free? And I was notified of your video by someone in the audience. You seem to know about every fart that's coming out of my ass. You are sniffing it and writing an essay on it. We're not the same, dude.
A $500+ fucking pellet gun for a girl. Like I said, Grace, if you're watching this, all due respect to Mr. Thorpe, you come over to the house, we're smashing.
He says it. He's not joking. He says it again. He says it. He's. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is he drinking alcohol at this point? I can't tell. And like, imagine they were a normal dad and daughter. Okay. Excuse me, sir. If your daughter comes to my house, I'm fucking her. I'm sorry. I have no evidence of this. This is speculation. I have heard rumors. He's at best a sex pest. 100%. Notice how he has to have the Diet Coke in frame. He's going to say that next. Yeah, now he's going to tell everyone he's on a diet because he's drinking Diet Coke. I'm sorry. Like, listen, I've heard rumors about Eric before. I can't say they're more than rumors because that would be actual slander. However, you say something like that where there's smoke, there's fire. And boy, when it comes to this weirdo who has the voice of a fucking... He sounds like... You ever watch... what's his name in the chocolate... Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory? The Oompa... He has a voice like some of the Oompa Loompas. Like, dude, I'm telling you, where there's smoke, there's fire, though. And I've heard there have been rumors about him in the past. And, he's not joking. Where's the joke, Eric? Where's the joke? So you're basically saying that all of your concerns are thrown out the window. Obviously, you know about the dad. Or that you meant to. You let it slip up there. You're like, I don't care. Like, look at how he looks like he's thirsty right there. He looks like he's thirsty right there. Again, rumors are rumors, but I'm not having a hard time buying them.
I'm not fucking shooting you with a pellet gun. This ain't real life, dog. Says they Googled pee pants and chill and found this channel. Nice. Nice. You should also Google titty vest and chinless queef, and you'll have loads of fucking content to look at. But yeah, I was like, wow, this motherfucker calling the police, okay? And it wasn't even at her fucking house, or his house. This girl right here dancing, she does crab walks for $50 fucking donos.
That's it. She does. And he has looked into the dad too. You know how you could tell? He has looked into the dad. The algorithm just... You are such a disingenuous piece of shit, which we knew already. But...
Has him fearing for her life. So, I believe she actually applied for a lawsuit today against him for, I guess, like breach of contract and defamation and all this other stuff. I don't know the fucking exact details.
No, you don't know the exact details on something? No way. Yeah, he's making it like I went to a toy store and bought like a $60 fucking BB gun too.
But she did live stream about it. And obviously it's just a troll, you know? It's just a troll to be.
Yeah, why don't you ask, this may require research. It would also make me it would paint me in a better light, so you'll never do it. I just had Ruby on today. Why don't you ask her about what happened? Nah, you wouldn't do that.
Be completely honest, but he can't help himself. He's taking the bait, okay? Grace has him right under her fucking thumb. That king.
Dude, she followed Ruby to her job, was yelling her name out around the city. Do you not understand what these people are capable of? Again, you're just trying to downplay it to just paint me in a bad light because that's all you care about.
King Sly guy has him right out under his fucking thumb. You know, I got him under his thumb. Kino has him under.
Oh, yeah. You all got me under your thumbs.
Whatever the fuck.
Like, this is really the side, and God forbid things like get really bad, and God forbid Ben does something to Grace. This is the side you're going to be remembered as. This is the side you're on, right? Oh, to get back at me. Whatever. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm busy right now. Dude, the Irish Annan, that is the biggest lie ever. You have nothing but time on your hands, dude. You have nothing but time. Actions speak louder than words, literally.
We all, you know what I'm trying to say. We all have little dickers under our thumbs. She's obviously baiting you, homie. She just drove to, she's literally, she's all bait. She's living in my city right now. It's just bait. Eric, I'm going to put on the Oblivion music here. Shoe on the other foot, Eric. Let me take this hat's itch in my head. Officer Dickers is going away for a second. Not them, because you probably would try to have sex with her because you're a fucking weirdo. Let's pretend as just a troll. I drove to your town to the point that I was...
Int Phantom donated
Oh, of course he
$5
does.
through Super Chat. 8BE probably beats off to a Morant
100%.
running in the invasion security tape rolling on the floor laughing.
Like, imagine I did what they're doing to me right now. I literally was like 50 fucking feet away from his house down the other street, and he saw me driving by. He would make 8 billion videos. ReviewTechUSA is harassing me. ReviewTechUSA is threatening me. ReviewTechUSA. But this is just razzing and trolling. Dude, they are such fucking hypocritical pieces of shit. Oh my God.
Obviously fucking baiting you, and she's fucking milking you.
Yeah, they're baiting, man. Eric. Oh, I gotta watch. Sly cried about. I'm gonna do the same to you. Not really, but I'm gonna do the same to you. I'm just baiting you, Eric. I'm just gonna, live in a van in your town, occasionally drive by your road, which is, like I said, about 50 feet away, and I'm just baiting you, dude. You'd be fine with that, right? Of course you would be. No big deal.
For content. Okay? This dude doesn't understand. Like, he says he's done with drama, he's moving on, that he's not going to talk about people anymore, and then he fucking does, like, another full fucking crash out stream where he talks about her. Like, how can anybody even enjoy this dude anymore, is what I want to know. How can anybody genuinely...
I know, that really bothers you. That's what bothers you, too. Why can't I get more than, 70 people viewing my streams? You were drunk and bitching about it. And then when I called you out about it, you said, I'm not being serious. Yeah, you were being serious. It bothers you. It absolutely bothers you.
be like, hey, I enjoy this guy's got it. Unless you're, like, purposely looking at it just to laugh and watch the...
This is what Phil says. He's angry that I have more of a concurrent viewership, which my viewership isn't big, than he does. It bothers him. He doesn't understand why. Because you're fucking creepy and boring. There's your answer. Wait. Wait, what happened? No. Again? Let me show this on stream. It's worth it. This is from Ethan Ralph. Man, worlds are colliding right now. It's getting weird out here. Shit's getting real in these YouTube streets, man. Oh, yo, shit's getting real on these YouTube streets, dude. There we go. This is a message from Ethan Ralph to Grace Thorpe.
Grace, it's over, you fat cow. I know you want to pick a fight with me. You think that'll make you more money? I could be passed out on stream and make... I don't want to do that, by the way. I'm just telling you the history of the record. I have done more in this business than you could ever dream of. You could live 3 lifetimes and never stack up to what I've done. And I'm not done yet. And you picked this fight with me by being a treacherous, evil whore, not to mention fucking your father. You're a disgrace to every single good thing about humanity, and you deserve everything that happened to you. Rich from Review Tech, he said he didn't get you banned. I hope he did. And by God, if I'd have got you banned, I'd sit here and be telling you about it. I'm just going to laugh about it instead. We're on the way to see an epic downward spiral. And I've been in a few spirals myself. But by God, I always come back. Why? Because I'm talented. And I'm not some skank who only relied on her sex appeal in the first place. Not that you didn't have a flat ass the entire time. Now you're
Walrus nipples.
Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Wait, isn't this guy a complete psychopath?
Yes, but I will say he has sobered up, to his credit. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm hoping that it stays that way. But what he's spitting here is facts, though.
fucking pounds. You're disgusting, and the only person who want to put their dick inside you is your father, and even he's getting sick and disgusted of it by now, you nasty bitch.
And this is going to be mean, but he was sliding in Lynx's DMs. Yeah, he lost weight too. You know how I can tell he's sobered up? He lost weight. His face is like half the size it was. Listen, he's done awful shit. That was a good speech. That was a good speech. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, suffer, motherfucker. Ethan Ralph is being the voice of reason. What's going on? I'm putting my shirt back on. I don't even put the hoodie back on. It's a good mixture. Like, what timeline are we in? What timeline are we fucking in, dude? Could someone explain this shit to me? Oh my god. Grace's dad, Ben Thorpe, was in Lynx's DMs. I have the visual fucking receipts. She sent me a screen cap video over and over and over again, by the way. Oh, anyway. This guy's defending her, though.
Crash outs. Okay? This dude is fucking clown shoes. Clown shoes. And I found it hilarious. I found it hilarious that he was acting like he was some tough New Yorker and Al Capo and all this crap for the longest time. And then the second that a girl and her father, I know King Sly was saying a little girl. First of all, she's not a little girl. She's an adult. She's 23 or 24. Okay? She's a woman. She could drink alcohol.
Yeah, you're making sure that's abundantly clear because you want in her pants.
But just to make fun of Rich, we're going to call her a little girl, right? Even though I know he tried to say I was a pedophile for saying I would fuck her. What a fucking clown.
When did I say you're a pedophile? Did I ever say he was a pedophile? Like, see, they just lie. Like, why would I say you're a pedophile for wanting to fuck? No, I didn't say it. I don't remember even saying anything along those lines. I'm going to go with the fact I guarantee you I didn't say it because it doesn't even make sense.
Regardless of which, the enemy of my enemy can be my friend, I guess. I really don't give a shit, me personally. Let both of them fight, to be completely honest. But yeah, this is clown shoes. Big time fucking clown shoes. Look at this. Here's a clip.
It's going to be something I'm looking into. So you drove by them. Did you see them?
Yeah. Urban garlic flavor.
Time to get a legally owned
Josh
firearm.
Loungin donated
legally
$10
acquired.
through.
So yeah, I'm going to legally acquire a firearm. And
why do you need to say I'm going to legally acquire?
Because it's the internet. And people will try to take anything you'd say and do out of context to get back at you and to try to get you in trouble. You're literally the prime example of that. Oh, yeah. I said, yeah, you fucking weirdo. Oh, yeah, though that I called you a pedo about. That's not weird at all. You want me to prove to you what was in my Dropbox as you're defending Grace and Ben, by the way. Let that sink in. By showing you the family photos we used to upload before we used iCloud to see pictures of teenage girls on the beach, Lauren's daughters. Think about what you're saying. I know you're not very intelligent, which is why you're here. But think about what you're saying.
Acquire a firearm. Just say you're going to acquire a firearm. And, this guy does not believe in the Second Amendment, which makes all of this even more funny.
Walrus nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Oh my God.
Currently having severe mudslides after eating some Chick-fil-A. I'm painting the back of the bowl with the Lord's chicken.
Listen,
Rooster Hot Face Peanuts middle finger medium light skin tone.
The ending of that was amazing. Now, I don't think he is a fucking pedo, but what he said, he's too stupid to realize what he said. Sure as fuck made him. Hey, I want to go through all of those pictures like a creepy fucking asshole. To make sure everything's on the up and up. Okay, Eric. Okay, Eric. Good for you. Make sure you defend Ben Thorpe right after that. And now he's saying that as I just acquired legally, again, I have to say it because I have to make sure it's on record on these streams. As I just got a shotgun that I'm going to take a training course for, that I'm anti-Second Amendment. Oh God. Yeah, Eric, I'm anti-Second Amendment. Okay, let's hear this one. Let's hear it.
This guy's in a blue state, a shithole state that has shithole gun control law, and now he suddenly wants the gun. It's funny how it works, right? What's up, Shiva? It's funny how it fucking works, all right?
Yeah, it is funny how it works. I went to a gun store. I said, you know what? Finally, I looked up the laws on getting a shotgun for home protection. They said that you don't need to go through a whole licensing process. And that day, I got a shotgun. How are you making this into politics? How are you making it? You're anti-Second Amendment. Okay, sure. Yeah, I am. My 12 gauge would say otherwise. What? Oh, yeah, I own a gun, but I'm anti-Second Amendment. Holy shit. Oh my God. Wow. This is a great video. This is a family-friendly video. I'm glad we're watching it.
All these people that cry about guns, that live in these blue-ass states with terrible gun control, the second that they feel fucking threatened, the second that they're scared, now they suddenly believe in the Second Amendment. But
Eric, I have people here that know that I've been saying, I've always said that I'm pro-Second Amendment and that I've wanted to get a gun. I remember being back in the old place I lived in with Lauren back in like 2016 saying I wanted to get a gun. Don't put out lies again.
guess what? He can't even get one because he has a medical marijuana license.
But I don't. After talking with Grace and Ben Thorpe, Sly, is that people will say whatever they need to say, even if it's lies, just because their ego is more important to protect. Yeah, they don't get that, though. He's too stupid to get that. Just because I think there should be reforms with gun laws doesn't mean I'm anti-Second Amendment. Obviously. Like, do I need to get a fucking... Do I need to get a fucking RPG to prove that? Oh, Rich, if you were really pro-Second Amendment, you would have a rocket launcher. Rich, if you were really pro Second Amendment, you'd have a javelin. Oh, okay, then you got me then. Rich, you don't have a thermonuclear device that you could launch at any moment from the roof, attached to the roof of your house? You're such a cuck liberal. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Oh, Rich, you say trans people exist, you must hate guns. What does that even mean? Oh yeah, no, okay, got you, yeah. I believe that trans people should have rights, so obviously I hate guns. Yeah. Listen, me and Bill Gates are showing up to your house uninvited. Yeah, Jay's gone from locale. I don't know if he left. I don't know if he got fired. It's still a very, very good choice for him.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, intro guy has a thermonuclear device in his ass. Well, you know what?
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Man, talking to all these people today and watching his video, it's like, yo, I will lie because my ego is more important. I can't compute that. It's such a gross way to be. Ape and Eric likes to bait people on the end. He's actually a masturbator. He's definitely a masturbator. And I hate to say it. I'm sure Grace was one of his subs. Hey, you fucked up my joke. Doesn't matter. Let's keep it real. You know, dude, you saw the thirst in his face when he was watching Grace dance, dude.
Walrus nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat. So it's a bad thing that you waited till you actually needed a gun instead of buying guns because America and lusting of boomsticks. Briefs person light skin tone manual wheelchair right arrow speaking head leg medium dark skin tone.
I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I'm actually looking forward to the training of it. I've always wanted a pump action shotgun. I'm actually excited that I own one. You know? Build an RPG to defend your home. Lego Street. So yeah, Toyota Tacoma, I'm looking forward to it, man. Like, I'm looking forward to the train. I want to become nice with it. You know what I mean? I wish I had like property where I could have like a place I could practice on the property like some of these dudes have. But, you know, one could dream.
So now I guess he suddenly believes in the Second Amendment.
Train with it and go suddenly have literally, well, I don't have the video evidence. I don't have ReviewTechUSA anymore, but for those of you who followed me for many, many years, you know that I have always been pro Second Amendment. Hey, dude, if you get nice with the longbow, they're no joke either. The longbow PPP's HRT are no joke either. Call up the Thorps via Hoot Wireless. Be a man.
Bang,
Walrus
bang,
nipples.
Bang, bang.
eSesha116 donated $10 through Super Chat. So with the Sonic Unleashed PC, you download the 360 version and put it on PC with the transfer cable and you have options like VSYNC, resolution, FPS, ECT so might be our other 360 games put to PC.
Don't they have backwards compatibility for that? I think they do. But I get that's probably better options on PC. Yeah, hopefully I have a place that I could kind of go to. I got to find a target range near me. Go to shooting ranges. I'm going to be looking into that like literally Monday. And what I'll do in the meantime is get something where it has like the balls that have pepper spray. I looked into yeah, dude, I was saying for fucking years, I should get a firearm. I should get a firearm. And I was an idiot. I was like, no, now is the time. Like, dude, they're like, what other reason are you in my city, Thorps? What other reason are you here? A bunch of those for a while. And
He couldn't even get the pepper spray balls, by the way.
some of those they're no joke. Like, it won't tickle getting hit with one of them, but that'll be something to hold me over.
I need somebody to Photoshop Dicker's face on Boogie's body with the Frank Castle situation with the pointing the gun. I need somebody to do it. I need somebody to
That'll be a situation that never happens with me.
do it right now. I swear to God, if you do that, that you would be the fucking new favorite person of the fucking chat.
Yeah, boy, 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 boy.
What is the fucking point of this soundboard clip? These motherfuckers need a soundboard license. What is this? Oh my God, he's so corny. He is so corny.
Boy, 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 boy.
BV.
Yo, his dad needs to take his soundboard away. His dad needs to take his soundboard away right now.
Bang, 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 bang.
Take this man's soundboard rights away immediately. At least I got to give Sly credit. He knows how to use it right.
Says
I don't-
Dicker
what
doesn't
is
have
that?
to worry about anyone doing anything to him. It's much worse just to leave him alone. Whether he wants to admit it or not, he loves this shit.
No, I don't. Dude, I like people coming to my house and having to deal with cops and filing reports and this. No. I should be able, like, their plan, from what I've gathered, was to come here from the get. There was nothing stopping them. In their weird minds, even though it still doesn't make sense, they're like, oh, he never came to, or he ignored us. They were supposed to have a Discord call where he said he didn't want to meet up really in person. He wanted to do a Discord call. So obviously we could live in his city. Yeah, his dad should take away his rights to alcohol. Mr. Perez, you got to watch your son here. You need to take away his soundboards. You need to take away his alcohol. He needs a timeout.
He loves this shit. He loves the drama.
What he's
Walrus nipples.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Gotta love PPL treating your reaction to freaks
Yeah.
driving to the village of your town like your DSP freaking out BCF fan visited the city he lives in.
Like someone just said to him nicely, this is how DSP loses fans. Yo, man, I'm going to be in Renton. You bastard, you're threatening me. You son of a bitch. That's literally what he did. No, it's not the same, dude. It's not the same. Listen, get a Mark 19. Like, he really, like, wants to make it like he can bully me. But, Eric, this is why he won't come on a stream.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, just get a Mark 19 automatic
Yes.
grenade launcher. Because America fuck yay.
Yeah, America, baby. America. Hey, but Eric Grace coming. Yeah, who says that? And then he like went into it again. There was no jokes there. He'll say, of course, Review Tech USA, even though I was literally had drool basically coming out of my mouth when I said if she came to my doorstep and we would fuck. I was just kidding, obviously. Sure you were, Eric. Yep. Hugo, remember, it's a Discord a Discord contract. A fucking Discord contract. These people are fucking magical, dude. They're magical. Like, the internet has allowed you to realize how fucked up the human species is. Eric, would you like to see my succulent? Let me show you my succulent. I can't pick up this. Let me carefully pick up my succulent. Oh, I'm proud of my succulent. It's a nice succulent. I actually like that. I want to clean this desk up and have it. It's great. I think it's cool. I don't think you can see it because the green screen fucks it up. But Eric, You need a succulent in your life. Yes, Richard, succulent. Yo, where's Ames at, man?
Loves going on people's shows. He loves that this thing is going on. He loves it.
No, that is, dude, this kind of shit, having people living. I love talking about current events. I love roasting people for their stupidity. It's what radio talk show hosts and television hosts have done for many years. But the problem is, on the internet, people feel that they are above having people criticize them, and they lose their minds and become psychopaths when you do it. That shouldn't be the case. Again, I was talking to Xylee from Locale Rewind about it. I don't love this. This shouldn't even be a fucking thing. But if they want to bring me into court because they wasted their time driving here because they want to turn it into some fucking weird-ass publicity stunt, let's go.
He can't lie about it. He can't deny it. I'm fully convinced he sees this as opportunity for that cash money.
How? How would them? The only thing, yeah, the court case, sure, fine, like it's ridiculous, but yes, that. But everything else, all the other headache and bullshit, you could take all that and fuck off with it.
Right? And I don't even know half the people in this. Like, I barely know Grace. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. You don't know anything about this. We could sure as fuck tell. Oh, we can tell.
King Sly, other than he cried about me saying I would rather deal with a kid dying of cancer than not know whether they're a boy or a girl. And then he was white knighting for Mercante for some reason. I really don't know.
Oh, he's still flipping that. Oh my God, he can't. This guy, man.
No. And Dickers is the only one I'm most familiar with. And I know Dickers is clown shoe.
You don't know any of this shit. You hate me, so you jumped right in head first.
So, me personally, there's a lot of content that I missed this last week between all these people's live streams, and I just don't have the, I just don't have the time to go back and catch all of it. So now I'm like, all right,
So you went into a video being probably purposely misinformed because it's about me. So you just jumped in the middle. So you essentially took a book. And let's say you were supposed to have a quiz on this book in class, and you just read like the final chapter, and you think it's like I know the whole thing. Didn't they just Booch? Didn't they just release like GTA 5? Not remake, but they like updated it. GTA 5 update for PC. I want to try that.
we're just going to do a too long, didn't read, right? A too long, didn't read. Basically, she.
Ooh, wait, let me hear this. Hold on. This is a sound. This might be a magical man sound.
Nipple, 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 nipple.
Shit, it's a little too long. Maybe I could truncate it. That would be a great sound too. So I guess you guys want this 548 votes, a SimCity SNES marathon stream. We'll do one this week. Fuck it. I'm the pants pisser. We'll do one. That'll be a fun, chill stream.
She went up there because he made a goal for her to come over and in real life stream, that he backed out because he got a call. There's speculation about who told him he can't associate with Grace anymore, but we all know. And then basically...
Wrong. There is someone who had nothing to do with that ecosystem. at all, who said, Rich, you need to, they sent me a video. I thought, just like Ruby did, you see, notice the pattern, like I was saying before when she was here, that it was like theatrics and all this stuff. And again, her dad wasn't part of the picture. And then I saw this video from someone who has nothing to do with Lolcow Live, nothing to do with that universe at all. Someone I've known for probably about 2 or 3 years on here now, who sent me a video, and I was like, oh my fucking God, no way this crazy bitch is coming to my house. Still didn't know her dad was in the equation at this point. And I said, nah, you know what? I'm good. We could just do a Discord call. Then I got even more information, and then I just was like, no, I'm going to pretend that they don't exist. Beyond that, they chose to come here. They, from what I've been hearing, were planning on coming here no matter what. They chose to come here even though I never invited them here, and now they are complaining because they chose to come here and are staying here for fucking reasons because they're insane. Oh my God.
What happened after that is she said, fuck you, and she's a troll. So she's gonna go by his house anyway. All right? You fucked up letting her know where you lived in the fucking first place. If you didn't feel comfortable, you could have went with her to a fucking Chili's. You could have just went.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna sit down at a Chili's with her and her dad. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's just go to Chili's. Oh my God, you're a fucking idiot. Yep. Yeah, let's just go to Chili's. They'll solve all the problems. Oh my God. Let's just go to a Chili's. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, man, let's just go hang out at a Chili's. I'm going to go hang out with the Thorps at a fucking Chili's, dude. Sure. God, you know what? Eric, you go. I'm good. You go and hang out with them at a Chili's.
Went with her to a fucking Chili's and hung out there, all right? And at the end of the day, all she really did is buy a chicken suit and have a fucking sandwich at a park by your house.
And drive from Rhode Island up to literally staying in my city now. When on top of it, she went and harassed another content creator. Let's just glaze all past that, though. You know, Eric, I'm just going to come troll you and just kind of I'm going to pass by your street, live in your town. You're like I said before, you'd be okay with that, right? You'd have no issues with that. I'm just going to assume you wouldn't. You know Rich said he's going to move to my town.
There's nothing illegal about going to a park in your city. Like, imagine if everybody called the police for somebody going into their city.
8-Bit Eric was there. I wanted to eat his ass. Absolutely.
Shiva Blaster donated $2 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, I don't have kids yet. I am a better father.
Was that another person I banned before? Their name seems familiar.
Shiva with the felting.
Walrus nipples.
JT&T donated $19.99 through Super Chat. You can split a triple dipper.
Yeah, we'll get some beers. We'll split some appetizers with the dad. I would rather light myself on fire. Man, dude, these people, I can't. Oh my God. Yeah, he used to be here a minute ago. I don't remember what he did. If he did, or maybe I said something that pissed him off. But the name.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Give me.
Oh my God, are you doing the hood soundboard too? I hear his mouse clicking, so he's like looking through the files. Oh, Eric, man. Dude, you're not good at this. You're not good at this.
That pussy.
Your dad needs to take your soundboard privileges away immediately. Yeah, he's using like tipster sounds. Oh, Detta Timms is definitely there, dude. Are you kidding me? Detta Timms is 100. Him and his fucking nuclear red lips. Hey guys, make sure I know you guys been all 0 of you have been waiting for my next video. I just needed to give you an update, and even though you don't give a fuck,
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Yeah, let's watch Detta Timms for a second. He's an interesting man. I like him. I don't like him at all, but X-Caster, you cheap piece of shit giving me shit. Listen.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Yeah, Becky fires back. More fabricated. Oh, no allegations. Den of Timms. Keep in mind, this is the guy who got blocked from my chat because he's was being a weirdo with women. Let's see. Let's just do his video. I'm chopping at the bit here. Let's see. Epic or trash? Ape and Eric bullies RTU to submission. I'm sure I do. Is there something here that's not like 20 minutes long? All right, let's just hear.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Epic or Trash, Season 2 of Epic or Trash.
Yeah, General Nutcase, you cheap ass, give me the wiener. Listen, yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure he was getting thirsty and I had to ban him and he got so butthurt over it. Yeah, those lips are there. Juicy, if he hits you up, stay away. He's a fucking weirdo, dude.
Hey guys, I just wanted to talk to you about this Lissa Mercante lawsuit.
No, I need his update videos, dude. His update videos are the best. Where is update videos?
Walrus nipples.
What is that thumbnail?
Donald Trump Tremendous Stakes donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, invite Ben and Grace Thorpe, 8-Bit Eric, PPP, Andy Work C, and Becky to Chili's. Get the baby back ribs, it's pretty good.
Nah, I'm all right, man. Thank you. I'm cheap and no, wait, ocean water. I can give you birds. I can't give you birds, actually. I only got this.
Well, he's dead, so.
Oh my God. Oh. He seems like a Grace Thorpe simp. Epic or trash? Who is he in love with? Oh no.
Hello, everyone.
This is before they had anything to do with me. Oh
See,
no.
RJ, I told you this was my intro. Hello everyone.
Oh! Whoa there!
And welcome back to another episode of Epic or Trash. And oh god, what?
I'm just gonna let you know I masturbated to Grace before I watched this video. Did I ever tell you that my lips are very red?
Did I talk myself into this? Why am I going down this rabbit hole of this individual who I've heard so much about?
Because I've masturbated to her incessantly for months on end, that's why. I also got banned for Rich's trap of being a thirsty weirdo, so now I have a hate boner for him, and here I am, and I bite my own lips, that's why they're red.
Yeah, I think he may have the mic up his ass for arousal purposes, actually.
It's just, I do this to myself. But no one ever
I had no idea.
bothers to join the Patreon because no point in supporting this crazy dude. Now let's watch him for free as he loses.
What is he's fucking out of his mind? No, he doesn't. He does not shower. I just know he doesn't. What the fuck is going on here?
Insanity, watching all these horrible fucking locales. Ah! Ah!
I don't know what I'm tuned into. I'm here to tune into it. No, he doesn't have a following, which makes it even more irritating. He wants to have a following, though. He wants to.
Oh, God. Anyhow, I'm joined by the two musketeers that are going to help me tonight. I call them musketeers, but they're about as useful.
I'm pretty sure Denna Tim's point is a fan of 8-Bit Eric. Are you shocked? Yeah, he's a grown-ass man, too. Yeah, 4 likes, and probably 3 of them are his own.
His tits on a boar hog. Starting with a new guest around here, Stanty from Twitch.
I'm Stanty, and I blow up mattresses at Sleep Country USA for 5 cents a day.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
It does. Trust me.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
What?
Walrus
The more
nipples.
people that would join, the more money I
Phoenix
would make.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, create an AI video of you biting your own nipple while DSP farts in your face, with the caption, "Consider this a warning," then send it to Eric.
No, he would report me for that.
So you think Grace deserved that $50?
No,
based on what you see.
All right. Well, I just want to see the fucking his update videos, or he may have taken him down out of embarrassment. His update videos are amazing. Epic or trash? Oh, it's regarding me. Epic or trash? Man, you've had a issue with me for a while. Oh yeah, I did ban him a while ago for getting weird with women. Where is your update, dude? If I can't find it within like a minute and a half, I'm out. Happy Thanksgiving from Den of Tim's. Let's go. 7 views.
Thanksgiving, everyone. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone that's wished me a happy birthday. And if you're new around here, make sure you hit that follow button and that subscribe button. And especially on Instagram, because tomorrow night I'm going to have a big birthday bash. Because, funny enough, tomorrow's actually my birthday, but according to...
He's like a character that Tim and Eric would create. He's like...
Georgia, it's not. That's a long-ass story. So I've decided I'm going to have 2 birthdays, because why not? So tomorrow night, I'm going to have a big birthday stream. So make sure you follow me at Den of Tim's LLC on Instagram.
LLC. Can you replay that nipple audio? Of course I can, you cheap bastard. Jello, thank you. General Nutcase, thank you for being a member and a cheap bastard.
Nipple, nipple, nipple.
Yeah, if I do it like that, that would be good for super chats. I actually may like that better than the walrus nipples.
And make sure you are there tomorrow night.
LLC. 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 Brother, these dudes can't be real. Nipple, nipple, nipple. A limited liability corporation. Oh, Den of Tim's.
I will make the announcement an hour before I go live, so make sure you're there and join on the festivities. And like I said, once again, thank you for everyone's wished me a happy birthday from the House of Tim's and the Den of Tim's. May you have a wonderful rest of Thanksgiving and a happy Black Friday shopping, because I know a lot of you are probably going to go online now, because who really wants to go to the store when you can just click a button?
I see you. If you're watching, that's all I'll say. I got these for $9. These are power banks, so I could use them with my ROG Ally 10,000. Add about a couple hours to it. They were $9, so I was like, fuck it, I'm getting 2 of them.
Buy whatever you want. No more having to elbow grandmas for TVs. I've seen some people. Ooh. Anyhow, God bless. Take care. I'll see you there tomorrow night.
Time for another nerd episode, but first I want to talk to you about this video's sponsor, ExpressVPN. If you're not familiar, a VPN is a virtual private.
Oh, man. Hold on. I can't. All right, let's watch now PPP roast Phil. I can only take him in small doses. Like Ape and Eric, like this is why I always go back to Phil. It's not that there isn't other content, but just like you just get
nipples.
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through Super Chat. What does this poop of a man need to do to get a King Cobra cooking video? Maybe a goal for it or a members only stream. I just want to watch you heave.
Yeah, I know. If you're watching the stream, I know. They tried to make it like it's my fault that they drove fucking here. Like I was like, yeah, guys, come on in. I can't. I don't know if you're watching, but I can't. And now they're trying to flip it and make it like they're the victim. Okay. All right. What the fuck did I say I was watching again? Oh yeah, PPP. I think it's in my playlist, actually. Let me look. Live 25. That's actually a badass name. DSP. Yeah, no. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. After the stream, I'll look later. I appreciate this once again, man. Lost in Gaming gifting 10 lolcow memberships. Nipple.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, God damn it. Man, I guess, who is that girl's name again? Everyone's like, they want to see my breast, not yours. You sure about that? You sure about that? Because,
Mike motherfucking checking this bitch.
My breasts seem to be in high demand here. You gotta. Hey Siri. What's 1387 plus 66?
Gotta fill this out. Yeah, look, niggas ain't see what I saw. Brick turned to
we are 47 members away
spent my daughter's first birthday locked in the home. Plot full of gold, came back stronger. I'm in control. Soft white from my block to the stove, not in the cone.
No, she doesn't have
Stockton Malone, Scotty Capone. Niggas dressed like the copying hoes. Poppy, come on, stop it, you know, you not with the smoke. I get you low. In about a year, how niggas gonna deny me the throne? Rappers y'all comparing me to, niggas scared of me too. They make their heart beat faster, just hear the truth.
My tits may be floppy, and this may have started as a meme, but they do bring in the money. So we are 47 members, I believe. Did I say 47? From the DSP on the ass skull. And it's going to look like this. I'll show you again. For those of you, NES Castlevania box art. And I am going to get, this is what it's going to look like. Zoom in on this shit. Just make this Phil's fap face. And I'll have this in this font have like May 1st or something like that. No, I ain't playing. Yeah, damn right I'm serious. I'm damn serious. Of course, man. People don't give money for fucking free. Yes, so you could have
your shoulders. Your shoulders.
So thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my God. My life is a fucking comedy. Anyway. Where is this? Where is it? Oh, here it is. PPP fact check.
I owed the state.
Which admittedly, PPP to his credit he did. I got to admit it. Because then I'd be no better than the rest of these fuckers if I didn't. Castlevania is just my... Oh, dude, I don't know. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is now up there in like my top 5. I get nostalgia for Elden Ring, and I played it in 2022. Let that sink in. That was when it dropped, 2022, right? Oh, man. Like, I was playing it a little bit the other day for it. I haven't played it in a while, and I'm like, this game's giving me nostalgia. And I played it in my 40s. Explain that one to me. Start charging this battery. Well, what is that face? Man, that was, not to bring it, that was before a lot of shit went down in my life. And you know what? I don't feel like I'll have a moment like that again for the rest of my existence. Not to get grim, but it's truth. It was weird even being an adult. That was like one of my last like carefree moments. If that makes any sense. Why is this opening in such a bizarre way? Just want to charge this thing. God damn it. Did it come with a cable? All right. I like this. Nice little slim, soft touch battery pack. 10,000 gives you good options for charging. Hopefully that's both called the UNIU user manual. Let me just see something here real quick, and then we'll get into PPP roasting Phil. USB-C in out. $15 so I guess you would look at this. Why does it have a dog foot on there? That's kind of weird. Anyway, it's going to be another. But how would that work if you're using it at like your, whatchamacallit, at 30 watts? That would be fine for the Steam Deck. The feet light up, the dog foot lights up to show you the battery power. Yeah, I call him Triple P. Let me update. I call him Triple P. This stream is a fucking fever dream, man. I have the attention span of a rock. Thank you. Let me throw this shit out. What's happening now? Dude, there's just, it's, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I do have ADHD. I've been confirmed. But not tonight, Ralph. I'll think about it, though. It's not out of the question. I will think about it. Officer Dickers will think about it. Oh my God. How does, yeah.
Over $5,000. I owed my tax attorney over $5,000. All of that money, that was phantom money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
Right, like Kick is known for certain kinds of content.
Let me just put it to you this way: do you think that Iron Chef Sakai is your slave?
My slave? No, of course not.
Yeah, or do you think he's like your prostitute working a corner for you, or
not at all? I actually don't.
Elton Boulevard. I'll give that. Made me laugh. I gotta be honest. Yes, Ethan Ralph.
Don't even know what his deal
like,
is because
are you the pimp, or like because it seems to me, and you can deny this and cope all that you want, but it seems to me you're pretty seething and salty that Iron Chef Sakai is giving you what you perceive as your money to this woman.
Not at all. I could care less.
Next week, it's a high probability. If you're watching, Ralph, it's a high probability.
In fact, with Iron Chef Sakai, it was kind of a weird thing. This was not like a guy who I knew of who had been watching my content for like a long time and supporting. He kind of like showed up out of nowhere one day last year and just started supporting like big.
Phil, yeah. Now I guess we can't be in your mind, admittedly, if I'm gonna not be biased here. But you did call her a slut, not watching her content. It's proven by watching her content, she doesn't do any of the thought shit. Yeah, PPP's face right there. She doesn't. She like dresses. She literally wears more than me. Look,
walrus nipples.
Quasar Blade donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, listen, roast me hard as you can about me being a cheap bastard with you with Oblivion music. Just got off work, forced to work the weekend, be a man.
Listen, you should work the weekend and be a man because you're a fucking cheap piece of shit. I mean, yeah, all right, $5 is $5. I can't, but why is it not 10? Why is it not 20? Do you realize what I do for you here at the entertainment? Look what I'm doing for you right now. I opened up a fucking battery pack on stream, and you give $5. So, I mean, that doesn't even, on the Fujita scale of tornadoes, it's not even an F0. He said it doesn't even, it's not even on the Richter scale. Oh my God, and then you wonder why people fucking hate you, Phil. And that was a good point, too, that, August the Duck was bringing up. In different countries, it means like that's a lot of money there. It may be not a lot of money to you, but when you put it in perspective, Fujita, when it comes to tornadoes, I was just fucking around. Yeah, you're not even an F0 tornado, Phil.
Big, and then he would disappear for like a long time. And then he would come back like 3 months later and drop another big contribution. I was like, okay, maybe he's one of those people who only watches occasionally. And then all of a sudden back in the fall, he started dropping a lot on streams.
according to Purse, he's a lot bigger. Like, because he's a tall dude. He's saying he's pushing like 600 pounds. And when you saw some other pictures, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to measure the fucking guy and weigh him. Because I hate fucking shit around my office.
I was like, whoa. And it got to the point where he was like, well, you know, I'm on all your streams. I'm contributing a lot. Could I be a mod? And I was like, hey, I guess he's never shown me any reason not, you know, to make him a mod. He's on a lot of my streams. So, you know, I moderated him and everything. And then all of a sudden in December, I noticed his attitude toward me started to change. Like he started to...
What's going on in this stream? That fucking scream. Oh. Listen, dude, and I'm not saying this, beautiful succulents, Phil. And now, even though I had nothing to do with competing with you, just because I know it bothers you because you're weird. Hold on, I got to be careful with these succulents because I do not want them to be exploding succulents. Sir. Damn, it's getting caught in my succulents. I don't really care. Just because you care. I finished my succulents.
It's a fucking fact.
Oh.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
It was a nice set of succulents there. I mean, they're competing with me. And strangely, what's her name again? Lex? They're all competing with me over my succulents. My succulents are just, they can't resist my succulentness. That's a word I made up. Awesome Vids, you cheap fucking piece of shit. What the hell's wrong with you? Wasting my fucking time with those small donos, man.
Say a lot of snide remarks, a lot of insults, almost like underhanded insults in the chat. And I let it slide. I'm like, whatever, it's not a big deal. And then this one day he just went nuts. Like he was like outright insulting me constantly during this one stream. Right. And I called him out for it publicly. I'm like, dude, you're like killing the vibe of the stream. Everyone's noticing that you're acting like this now. And he really just had nothing much to say besides that he just didn't like my content anymore. And I was like, then how could you be a moderator? So now for the record, Iron Chef Sakai is demodded on Kick. And if he continues to act the way he's acting, he's going to catch a fucking ban like anyone else would. All right?
You're the one that played the coin game just for me and basically made me contribute when you said you would never do that to your audience. Didn't Phil used to do it? Like, he used to get pissed off if he did something in, like, Call of Duty when he used to play the Battle Royale mode. I can't think of it right now. And he used to get pissed off when people didn't donate if he actually achieved a goal playing it. But then he found out it might be against TOS because Fruity Baboon is a cheap piece of shit. Lost in Gaming just gave me a cheap-ass fucking rose that he probably got from Wish.com. But yeah, he used to be like, oh, you said you'd give me XYZ money if I got this in Warzone. I just thought of it now, Warzone. And then he found out it might be against TOS, so he had to stop doing it. Phil, you're a fucking man. You are a man with an ass who had a burst on May 1st, and you stroked your dick because you had a thirst, and the camera was on the whole time. Matter of fact, I'll just have the song play itself.
It's time to talk about a man.
You're singing the song too, Phil.
With an ass. Philip
Burnell is a man.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Walrus nipples. Philip Burnell is a man.
Troll McFullington
Yes, I agree,
donated
Troll
$6.50 through Super Chat. I think people donate to Phil just to watch a train wreck, kind of like watching lava devour a house, and there's nothing one can do.
Yeah.
100%. It's like watching a show on A&E.
Philip Burnell is a man.
A reality show.
Philip Burnell is a man.
General Nutcase,
With
you
an
cheap
ass.
piece of
Support
shit.
his
Trollman
family.
Trollington, thank you.
Philip
Lost
Burnell
in
is a
Gaming, you're a
man.
cheap piece of shit as well.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until
Have a
he
good
shoots
one,
a
Scott.
load.
Glad you've been through
That
for a
was
while, man.
Phil
Appreciate you.
On his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil.
All right. All right. Anyway. Philip Paul Burnell had a burst on May 1st.
All right, get the fuck out. Now you're just full of shit.
Convert my dono. Listen, you're a cheap fucking bastard too, never blowing bubbles. You know, it doesn't even register on my Richter scale. RTU's after work burrito, you're a cheap fuck as well. Wasting my time with these donos.
Shit.
You're all fired from giving me money.
Like, what a fucking loser. He says, oh, you played Coin Game just to make me contribute. Go fuck yourself. No, really. I want you to do me a personal favor. I want you to go fuck yourself in the ass. You're a fucking loser. Right?
That sounded sexual. That sounded like, ooh, Iron Chef Sakai, I want you to, stick a strap-on in your ass. Send me a video of that. Yeah, that would be something to burst on May 1st, too. Yeah, baby. Ooh.
So I demodded him. Then he went nuts. He did his whole ranting, raving stream about how he hates me and all I care about is money and all this stuff. And so,
true.
Of course, everyone knows that. So then after that, he was gone for a long time. Like he was gone for about a month, I would say, maybe. And then all of a sudden one day he comes back. Now he had been banned and kicked.
I just gotta say, Phil, let's get to the heart of this matter. What is this? What's going on with this Lex girl? You called her a slut.
Okay.
Now you're saying you're not upset.
You could see him get stressed. He's stressed. His stress levels have increased exponentially. Because there was no reason for her. Like, let's go to her kick channel again. Let's go to her kick channel. Like, maybe she's, in a hot tub with Amaranth and they're... Oh, look, let's see. Videos here. Fully clothed. Wearing more
nipples.
Devin Lida donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Musical Notes Booch Abuse. Drink it and convert OT to P musical notes.
I don't know what that means, but you're going to get a...
Bang, 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 bang.
An intro guy's ass. Like, live at Loot Fest. Oh, wow, she's more... She makes me seem like an e-thought. Like, what is so sexual here? There she is with her girlfriend. Why? Because she's in a relationship? Is that it, Phil? But, like, there she is. Oh, man, this slut. I'm sorry, Phil. Here I am agreeing with PPP again. What's going on today? I'm on the same side of things with Ralph and PPP, and this is not a real world that we're in right now. Things are about to get real weird. Weirder than usual. I'm agreeing with men I never thought I would agree with and be on the same side with, and I'm talking to you and you no longer have the back whatever the fuck is on your head. I'm sitting here shirtless talking to a bird at 43 years old at 9:15 at night. I'm going to be building a bird this upcoming week on stream. Do not go near and peck my nipple. You're still public enemy number one, no matter what. You understand me? Thank you. Why did that fade so quickly? That disappointed me. There needed to be a much more subtle fade with that. 1 second is not acceptable. Let me hear that again. Oh. Much better. Like, she's at a zoo stream. She's building Legos. Uh-oh. Dude, she's like the most wholesome streamer. But she's a slut, Phil, because she's making more money than you. Because Iron Chef Sakai is cucking for her. Is that her fault? And it's Iron Chef Sakai's money. It's his business what he wants to do with it. But she's a slut, Phil. As PPP is going to bring up another point. What is going on? I'm agreeing with PPP. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fucking someone end me now in Minecraft.
Upset. But you called her a slut. Go ahead.
So I don't know anything about this woman.
But you called her a slut.
Bang, bang.
No, he has an incel manifesto, Phil? Are you serious or joking? I can't tell with you, Michelle Soguchi. Oh, my God. Please don't tell me, like, he wrote up some, like, synopsis on her or something.
At all. I've literally...
Then why did you call her a slut?
Okay, let me tell you, because this is what happened. I don't know who she is. I don't really know her content. I've never watched her. I've never heard her. None of it.
Shit, bro.
None.
You're full of shit.
I literally have... In fact, I've never said her name.
Then
Not
why
once.
call her a slut?
So Iron Chef Sakai goes...
Yeah, he's afraid, too. That Cowboy Tipples. Giddy up, Buttercup. I'm going to ride those Cowboy Tipples. Cowboy Tipples. Cowboy. Oh, Mononami. Cowboy Tipples. Oh, this stream is a fucking fever trip, man.
Goes over there and starts watching her. And then he comes into my chat.
All right, we'll have to watch that. Dude, shout out to Duty. We're going to be doing a members stream where we paint this. He sent me an Adolf Pigler, I think, or something along those lines. We're painting it on stream. I suck at painting, but we're going to do it. We're going to be doing another stream where I'm building a Lego bird. I got someone else. You just get a mod because you are Cowboy Tipples. Sorry. Hopefully I don't regret it. I don't think I will. I'm going to go buy your Tipples.
And he's telling everyone in my chat, hey, everyone, here's what she's doing. You should go check her out. And I was like, dude, that's obviously against the rules. You can't be advertising someone else's content.
Well, why not?
In a competing stream, because it's a business.
Okay, so you are upset. You are upset she took your money.
Oh, not the money.
Oh, the viewership then?
That's right. Let me put it this way.
What are you seething about, the viewership or the money? Because you're saying...
Well, they both tie into each other. Cowboy Tipples, well, thank you, partner. Well, you're more than welcome, partner. Enjoy being a mod.
Doesn't matter, but you can't advertise a streamer in your chat, so it does matter.
There is no advertisement of anyone in my chat because it's always been the rule. That's like the equivalent of walking into a Subway with coupons handing out for, Papa John or, what's that one? Jimmy John's, right?
Why would it be so wrong in the community? Go, hey, I saw this stream.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Phil. That's not a terrible analogy if I'm going to remain unbiased here. However, it's not like if some tard is you, again, because of how you reacted, it benefited her, which I'm glad. But I've had people like, yo, I've seen people like, yo, this stream is boring. Come check out whoever. You know how many people go and check him out? Like 2. Like, it is what it, like, it doesn't really tilt the needle either way, dude. Like, relax your fucking sagging man tits that you blame on your shirts.
And they were good.
That's okay. See, here's the thing. That would be fine. This literally was the entire stream. He's sitting there and he's talking about her, and he's actually trying to convince viewers to go check her out. And then they are, and then they're coming back to my chat to talk about it. It's like, but that's not what my stream is. I don't want to hear about another streamer. I'm trying to have a good time with my audience. So he basically,
yeah, like I've had people, Reptilian Richard Ramirez, one of the most fascinating serial killers of all time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, multiple times have done that, and everyone's like, yeah, all right, cool, dude. All right, yeah, go away. Like, but again, because Carl Wilson gifting a Low Cow basement membership, which that name is going to change a little bit. We're just going to go over to the basement, but nonetheless, thank you. $67 new members for the evening. Appreciate you. Yeah, and Phil, exactly, Jeff. Phil does this, and then it gives the advertisement that the person was hoping for that they would never get if he was just like, all right, cool. Yeah, well, oddly normal. I love how General Nutcase, thank you for gifting a membership. I love it. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. I'm retarded.
I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Talking to a friend or family member might help. If you want me to call or text someone, just ask.
Hey, Siri. What's 1387 plus 68? 1455. We are 45 members away. 45, man.
Basically completely derailed the stream.
The fact that Iron Chef Sakai was sprinkling untold thousands of dollars on this woman's head had nothing to do with you calling her a slut.
No, not at all.
You've not seen any of her content.
Nope.
We have. I've checked it multiple times, PPP. Again, I am more sexual here. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Except for that MAGA bitch. I'm not sorry. People want to see my tits. They're more than yours. Ha, ha, ha. And yeah, he's checked. Carl Wilson gifting 5 low-cow memberships. Let's go.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I want to get, hold on one second. We'll get back to it. Yes, this is my ADHD, but if I don't remember it now, let me get that Don DeMarco down. I want the explosion. I like that explosion better than this garbage. No, God, no.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
What is this? Nope. Is it here?
Bang, 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 bang.
Nope.
Face first.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Ah, man, I want that. I'm going to try one more, then we'll go right back. I'm not going to fucking... All right, fuck it. I guess I... What is this? All right, never mind. Never mind. I want that explosion. I'll ask Sly for it. We're now at 73 members, man. We're getting close. We're getting close. Fill your face. That's gonna go viral, dude. Let's just keep it real. All right, I gotta let intro guy know because he's gonna have to film it. I'm not kidding. Listen, I'm messaging you because I'm about to hit a membership goal on my streams. Like, we're getting very close. We'll have to obviously do time syncing with your job and stuff like that. But I'm gonna get a picture of a man named Phil, DSP. You know him, the guy who jerked off on live on stream. That's all I need to say. I'm getting the Castlevania box art and going to turn his fap face into Dracula on the side of my left ass cheek. I'm going to film the process, and I'm going to need you to be a part of that process and film it. You're not going to see, like, you know, my asshole or anything, but you get the point. It's going to go viral. It's going to be a big deal. We're getting close to the goal, and you're going to be the cameraman. So buckle up, get your ass cheeks nice and tight, because it's going to be a hell of a show. And no, I'm not kidding again.
You don't know anything about her, but you chose to call her a slut. No reason.
All I know about her is what he said in the chat that night. That's what I know about her.
And so what did he say that led you to call her a slut?
He said that on stream, her content is that she basically does erotic.
Oh, Phil is never going to shut up about it. And that's what I'm doing.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, that explosion. I want the other explosion.
Aerobics on camera in a very provocative way to get people to throw her money.
The brown ones or the mustard yellow ones?
I'm wearing the mustard yellow ones.
All right, take down those drawers. Let's see the full shebang. Come on.
That is sluttier than anything that girl has ever done, Phil.
Let's see a little bit of the outline for Brian Dunn, Phil. Show Bri your outline.
Well,
buddy.
if Brian Dunn were to drop me.
Actually, I can put my shirt back on. The camera is on my left breast. The camera. What am I? The air conditioner. No, the hat'll be too itchy. I like the Officer Richie thing in a way, man. I think I'm going to play into it.
Maybe around, I don't know, 50 subs. Maybe I would, yeah.
This is the same. When have I ever shown my underwear, Phil? At least like hey, Rich, show your underwear. Oop, like maybe if I had just my shirt on and I got maybe you saw a little bit. Actually, no, I don't wear underwear, so no, that's not true. I go commando. So that's not true. You saw my underwear, UBC and ass crack. What's the difference? Oh, wait, intro guy has messaged me back. What's going on here? Yes, yeah, I am getting this man's face tattooed on my ass. You will be compensated for your efforts as well. You're going to be part of internet history. I'm not even like exaggerating because this is going to be viral. Just get ready. I like being free, man. I like free balling, motherfucker. I'm Commando Dickers. Listen, I'm Commando Dickers. Yes. I want my hat too. Commando Dickers lost his police hat. Officer Dickers Commando.
Brian, please.
Yes,
So-
Newhouse. I'm free balling, and it feels wonderful. I love it. Dude, I wash. I'm hygienic.
You're calling her a slut. Are you aware
Commando Dickers is born. Commando Dickers is born.
that you show your feet in underwear for money, Phil?
Of course. Oh, frequently,
And
right?
she-
No,
and she
I
does it.
don't.
Like,
That's
but
not my
she-
Intro guy wrote this. It's very important. Update.
walrus nipples.
Yes, he wrote that.
Telltale fan donated $5 through Super Chat. It's fascinating to see how Phil gives passes to PPP for things that he'd criticize others for doing. Rub Phil's ego, and he'll be in his good side.
Could you imagine I said even a third of, like, if I said this to him, he would ban me and make like a 3-hour video saying how I'm hypocritical. Ones, what have you missed? What have you... dude, there's more that happened in this 6-hour stream so far than it's happened in like the past like 6 months on my streams. I don't even think I'm being sarcastic or melodramatic. So intro guy is up. No, he's like, no, my feelings are hurt because I thought my ass was made for your face. Was made for my ass, but my face was made for your ass, though. Intro guy, I have one thing to say to you.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Ones, I'm not kidding. Like, the events that have transpired in this 6-hour and so forth 5-minute and change stream has been more eventful. The chat could vouch for me than, yeah, probably the past 6 months of my streams. Oh my god, PPP's looking like a snack right there. Yeah, I gotta tighten up this arm on this chair. I gotta get the Allen wrench. I got a new chair, kind of mixed on it. It definitely supports me, but man, my ass, the other chair had more cushioning for the cheeks. I'm flexing my ass cheeks right now. Commando Dickers is flexing.
Walrus nipples.
Troll McTrollington donated $6
Once.
Canadian dollars and 50 cents through Super Chat. Ones, stay gay.
One, stay gay.
Bang, 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 bang.
Gimmick, and you know
but
that.
She doesn't show her feet. She doesn't show her underwear. And you do. I'm just saying, you called her a slut. And I think it's...
He also did a push-up, which looked like he was having intercourse with the floor, if we're going to just throw everything out there. Yeah, I got to tighten up that arm a little more.
pretty
God damn
obvious you're upset that Iron Chef Sakai was giving her money. And it's okay if you were upset about it, Phil.
I legitimately was not upset about that at all. I didn't care. I cared that he was derailing my stream and advertising.
Dude, he is gonna lose his fucking... He won't be able to help it. I think he'll actually, like Phil, you really should just let it go that Rich has a picture of you as Dracula on his ass. But he won't. He won't. He couldn't help himself. He lost his mind that I did the Lego succulents. And Phil, I got to give you credit. It's going to become a members only thing. I said this before. Look, someone sent me this to do for a members only stream. I have other birds to do for a members only stream. Another Lego bird is coming to me. And I have to thank you. Strangely, Lex, you are giving other people business without even trying. Oh, God. This fucking stream. I will admit, there's times like this today that I do miss pot a little bit, but that's okay. I'm better off without it, and I know that.
Advertising someone else's stream on mine, that has always been against the rules, and he knows that, by the way.
All right, let's just move on from that point. You then said that she's not a lesbian. You said that she's bi, or you said what? What did you say exactly, Phil?
She said she's not gay, she's bi. Yeah, that's because she wants money from simps, from dumb simps, of course.
Oh my god. I'm so bad right now, but I'm gonna laugh it off. That's what he's doing.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Man, and it, like I said, dude, and it's Legos. It's Legos. It's Legos. They're toys. He said that we were trying to compete with him over children's toys. I made succulents once. Have you seen the succulents? Have you seen the succulents? That's his cope laugh, Newhouse, 100%. It's his cope laugh.
Of course. Of course.
I do love that Castlevania animation behind him. I will say that. Like, I would bite that too, Phil. I would copy that.
Anyway, enough of...
You don't even really like Castlevania. You don't have the right to have that either. I banish your right from having that. Gilbert, I'm not very happy. Like, you're not qualified in the Castlevania department.
For this bullshit. So, guys, let's get some support going.
Yeah, for real. Like, we're so close to that goal, we might as well make it so people... Hey, Siri, what's 1387 plus 73? Yeah, dude. That was a good point. We're at 1460. ESP Castlevania tattoo goal is 1500. We're at 1460. Oh God. Damn right I'm gatekeeping Castlevania. You don't really even play the game, man. Turtles in Time for the SNES is amazing. The Sega Genesis had I forgot what it happened. The Hyperstone Heist. That was pretty good too. That was...
You said that she's a lesbian, but she says that she's bi.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, what you're participating in, Phil, is what's called bi erasure. And, you know, I'm just surprised because you have in your title screen at the slideshow at the beginning that you're an LGBTQ ally.
No, I did not see the Johnny Somali shit. Is he one of those IRL streamers that just does stupid shit?
And yet, here you
Shredder's
are
Revenge is good.
erasing this woman's identity, telling her that you know what her identity is better than her, but you're not upset about Iron Chef Sakai giving her the money.
Okay. So follow me on this. All right. You're a streamer.
It's time to follow Phil.
You know that there's people out there that are weak-minded simps and will throw you money if you make semi-sexualized content. It's not all the way, but you know, hey,
But she doesn't. She doesn't do it. We've checked. My content literally is more sexual than hers, which is weird to say, but it is. Like, I have to just admit it.
Work out or whatever, and people throw me money when I do it, right? Is it the honest question to you? If you have a significant other on stream, right, and you say you're gay, and you say, I'm just gay, that's it, and this is my significant other, or if you say you're bisexual, which then would give viewers a thought, oh, wait a minute.
Or Phil, wait for it. She's just bisexual. Like, big brain shit. Like, you have the same mental capacity as 8-Bit Eric.
She's bi, so she's not just gay with this person on stream. There's other. Maybe I have a chance.
It just seems like it's easy for the criticisms from you to flow to her.
No, wonderful touch feeling.
Mm-hmm.
But if anybody criticizes you, you have a real problem, right?
Everyone
So
criticizes
you're
me every
allowed-
moment of every day. I don't give a shit.
Bullshit. Dude, you just made a stream angry at me and strangely Lex because we did the same fucking... Did she do the same? Also do the same thing? The succulents? I think she did. Oh, wait, what happened here? Was it Jocelyn that made that picture? I think it was. Yo, I don't know if I could show that, but it's so funny. No, I can. I think I can. Oh, now we know that wasn't piss. We know that wasn't piss. Oh God.
But you know that's a lie, Phil. Come on. Come on. You see the bad. Listen, you...
Yeah, and like ones, like I was saying before when we first watched the Phil, you bought your boyfriend the Lego DeLorean. Actually, that may be a badass idea to do on stream. Good call. I just did it because he bought Succulent. Is Succulent. He bought out of all the Lego pieces he could have bought. He got Succulents. And that was the only thing that motivated me because I'm weird.
Walrus nipples.
Yes, that's it.
Fruity Baboon donated €5 through Super Chat. PPP and DSP should kiss already for God's sakes. Banana, 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 banana.
Big Chris gifting a basement membership for 75. I don't know, what are we at now? 1461, baby. That's all it was about. It wasn't that we were trying. I wasn't trying to. Maybe Lex was. I don't know. I didn't watch her stream. Okay. Maybe Lex was trying the whole thing with competing with Phil time-wise. I don't know. I didn't give a shit. Again, I thought he finished it. It wasn't till towards the end of my stream that I realized he didn't finish it. So thank you, Fruity Baboon, as well. Troll McTrollington. Yes, one, stay gay. So I wasn't trying to do a speed run with that. Dude, it took me 5 hours because I'm a spaz. I mean, again, I really did fuck up. I just that one major fuck up towards the end. There was another time where there was like one little piece that, 2 other times pieces fell on the floor, but I found them within like a minute and change.
You get upset when people speculate about your love life and your partner, and yet here you are talking about this woman who apparently you have no idea about. Nothing.
Oh, Christ, there's PPP again, spitting facts. If you say anything about Phil's wife, unless it's PPP, PPP could say all the shit he wants to. Quasar, you cheap fucking bastard. Wasting his fucking time gifting $1.
Nothing about her streaming career, nothing about her life. And here you are saying she's not actually bisexual, she's a lesbian, and she's exploiting her audience for money and this and that, and she's doing this. Like, do you not see that as hypocritical in any way, Phil?
Hypocritical? No, absolutely not. It's this simple.
No, Phil lives in his own reality. You cannot shake reality into
Iron
Phil.
Chef Sakai is a simp, and whoever this woman is a simp herder. This is her content. This is what she does, and that's fine.
Why? Because she's a female? There's literally no other evidence of that. With that mindset, I'm a simp herder then too.
I just don't need to hear about it in my content. And I certainly don't need my streams derailed by this behavior. So Iron Chef Sakai got his ass kicked out of my streams. He's never coming back. I don't care how much.
I don't need my streams derailed by this behavior. We're at Fort Troll McTrollington gifting 20 memberships. Phil, it's destined for your face to be on my ass. Pickled Pep, you cheap piece of shit. Giving your cheap ass super chats. Oh my God. Oh man, we're at 1481. We are like, how did this happen? How did this happen? Oh.
Where he begs, how much more he grovels, how much he offers to give me. I don't need his money. I don't need his time.
1481. 1481.
I don't need simps trying to fucking derail my shit. I'm far above that shit.
He's far above that. He's so beyond it. Dude, you could see the anger in his face again.
Let's talk about Lesbo.
Troll McTrollington living up to his name. Tecto Tenor gifting a membership. Now we're at 1482. Let's go.
A little bit more. So, are you upset that she finished the Lego set quicker than you?
No, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know until someone told me.
Oh, hey, you know what? The nip's got to come back. Oh, man, just no one wants to pay to see my... Wait a second. Fuck. Just gonna have to make a Twitter video real quick. Zoom in on this. Let's go to the camera. Hello, Philip Paul Brunel. I'm a man. And in case you haven't known, I think your audience has let you know. I actually had a goal of hitting, if I hit 1,500 subs by the end of March, I would get a picture of you being Dracula from the Castlevania NES box art of you being your fat face being Dracula. There it is. See that? We hit the goal, Phil. I'm getting that box art, except you're going to be Dracula with your May 1st fat face on the side of my left ass cheek. I'm going to inquire about it this upcoming week. Phil, your face is literally going to be in my ass. I just want that to sink in for you. In case you haven't known, I think your audience is legend. Yes.
Walrus nipples.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, the ass tattoo is official. We need Street Fighter to celebrate.
Yes, Austin. We will get that in a second, too. Hold on, just texting. It's post. It's uploading now. Men's ass, listen, the tattoo is official. Get to that in 1 second. The Street Fighter song. Abby, I don't think he actually needs the money. I think he is doing it just to see if he could be trustworthy to this POS, which I think is he's a man, Abby. Thank you for being a member for a year. Phil, wait, did it upload? Let me just make sure. The best is that I'm shirtless while it's happening, and then I'll play the Street Fighter song. Wait, did it not upload? What the fuck, dude? I don't think it uploaded. Hold on 1 second. Nope, did not upload. God damn it. Gotta upload the good old-fashioned way on Twitter. Nope. Enjoy Phil's face on your cheek. I will. Phil is going to lose his mind, Dark Scam Phil. It's official. Your face is going to be tattooed on my ass, period. Now it'll post. Should anyway. Here we go. Here we go. Shadow Dancer, thank you for gifting another membership, putting us at 1519. Oh, God. Lauren's going to love the tattoo. It's going to be such a turn on for her.
Bang, 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 bang.
Claudia Wolf, thank you, you cheap ass motherfucker. Now it's time for the Street Fighter song for a minute. So, I can turn that up.
Round one. Fight.
This stream has been an emotional roller coaster. I'm going to start looking into it this upcoming Monday, man. Pickle Pep. Discord server. Not anyone here, but there it is in the Discord server. Street Fighter Phil, what's this? I forgot about that. It's in the Discord server if you're a member. Had some other perks I'll put there too. Bopping it. Yeah, this track is crazy. Oh, we're finishing the PPP video. Don't worry. We'll get back to oh, the song is on. That's where I hit it on the soundboard. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Problem is, we're now on the second stream of you doing it, and we're what, halfway there? She finished it in one stream, so like, are you dumber than a girl?
You know, all I did was get this. And my audience said, will you do something different instead of just game?
Phil, this is where I'm going to, like, you're milking it. I did very well on that stream, even though it had, like, below average viewership, even for a members-only stream. That stream had above average support. I'm just going to say financially. You could have had that, too. People were like, even though it was more of a niche audience, they liked it so much that they're sending me, like I showed before, Lego pieces, Lego kits to put together. Stop milking your audience. I know we both have a set of breasts. Black Popeye, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Phil is fabula, literally. Phil is fabula. Phil is fabula. My breasts are swinging all over right now. I'm the slut, Phil. Not Strangely Lex. I think I'm saying her name right?
My problem too.
Right?
Like, why did you buy the cheapest, shittiest Lego set that's so boring?
I must say I actually like it, man. It's going to become like a part of this desk when I finally do all of the shit I'm doing in here. Or maybe I'll have it in the other set. I like it. It's a nice plant. Not really a plant, but you get the point.
Couldn't we get the Death Star or Ghostbusters or Ninja Turtles or whatever?
Well, it's a demo basically, and if this is successful,
it's a demo. He's stretching it out over like fucking 14 streams, dude. You stop it. Yeah, he has to. Sue started that with the croissant breasts.
I have told people I will invest into a bigger Lego set when we're done with this one.
Because everybody's saying that the reason you're so worried about people going over there is because she was doing what you do, but better. And I think that's why you're worried about it. So
why would I care about that? I'm successful. I'm hitting my goals on my streams.
Oh God. I'm successful. Listen. Let me see. Let me see the. Yo, Shiznit, I see you with that thumbnail, man. Next time we have a stream dedicated to that man, that's it.
I don't care what other people are
talk
doing.
About how it's a business, but if there's a competitor that's doing the same thing but better, that business will go under, no? Especially when they're taking one of the largest clients of yours that gave you so much money. I'll give you an example. I'll give you.
Now he's gaslighting him to stress him out now, which I'm here for.
An example of how you could have improved your stream and been better than her stream, but hers was better. But she turned it on and sacrificed the ad revenue, but you wouldn't do it. Why? Because the ad revenue is legitimately pennies at this point, brother Phil. Like why not just turn on some like relaxing Nintendo music?
Walrus nipples.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super
shit?
Chat. You would need to take out a loan for the Death Star. Too expensive for my cheap ass.
Yeah, some of those kits do get expensive, admittedly. They do.
For your fans. Why are you so
Austin.
chintzy this way?
Oh, it has nothing to do with that. For me, my problem is whenever I try to put something in the background that's not my silly remixes, it ends up getting like muted or blocked. This has happened tons of times. I have like, no lie, I have like 70, 80,000 videos on YouTube, and every day I get like 500 notices that previous videos are blocked.
There's a thing.
No, I'm just not, I wasn't aware that I was in any competition with anyone else to build a Lego.
Well,
This
it's
isn't
not
like
a competition.
Phil's
it's just it makes
speedrun.
you look dumber than a lesbian.
Why does it make it look, wait. Why would it make me look dumber? Because she did it faster.
She finished it quicker. Her cognitive abilities were there to do it fast.
Oh no, he's no. This is fucking chewing at Phil. Phil wants to think he's the smartest man in the fucking world. Oh no. Here I go. Say it. Well done, PPP. Well done. Well done. Oh God, I'm saying it again.
But when I'm doing the stream, okay, I'm number one, I'm actually using a new setup, which I actually just, the same setup we actually just used to do these cards, I'm using to do the Lego now. So I'm trying to get it in frame. I'm messing with the camera and all of that to get it working. I'm not in any rush. I'm hanging out with the audience. I'm literally having a conversation with my audience. It's considered a hangout stream, right? We never were of any impression that there was a rush to finish this. I mean, if that was the case, I would have had it done the first night. I could have rushed through it and done it, but I'm not in any rush.
But I didn't rush either. Admittedly, Philbert, I didn't rush either. But I just did it. I didn't think it should have been a multi-part thing. Like, you stick to this weird-ass, strict-ass schedule, dude. And there was no logical reason for it.
You know, I don't know, Phil. Like, you can't have it both ways, you know, because you say that they
Walrus nipples.
Techno
Yes,
Tenor
we are
donated
still
$5
live.
through Super Chat.
Oh, Lynx, we
Lego
are still
Succulent
live.
Speedrun Any Percent should be a new category thanks to Phil.
Yeah, he's making this about speed and competition. No one's competing with the motherfucker. Lynx. I got it. My ass is numb. And I need to piss. I hear some very exciting news. Ben Thorpe is single and interested, Lynx, in case you're wondering. Oh my god, dude. Oh. What the fuck is that about? Lynx is back in the building. My ass is numb. I just can't believe he was sliding in Lynx's DMs. Say I'm lying, Ben. Come on. Say I'm lying. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, my ass. Oh, it's so numb. It's so numb. That doesn't sound right, but it's true. Oh.
Walrus nipples.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. The fucking Death Star is almost $2,000 depending on where you look. I'll stick with my truck parts for that kind of money.
Sign up. Like, this chair is nice and all. I'm gonna have to get a cushion for this shit. $2,000 for the Death Star. Like, dude, that's what some people spend on like a good older used Camry that's reliable. Oh my god, my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a cushion for if I'm doing those, which I am. I'm gonna do the marathon streams Monday through Friday. I'm needing a cushion. Like, I had this, my ass was like, it was weird. It was like cold and numb. I had a cold and numb ass, Lynx. You didn't want to know that, but that's fine. No, we're not getting. Listen, I'm getting Phil's face on my ass. I have to. Let's see. Oh my god. Let's see. It'll be interesting too because, and I don't care. I'm embracing it. You know, the detractor community. I hate using that word. Phil's ruined that word, but it's true. The haters of mine are going to lose their minds. The people who find it entertaining are going to lose their minds. Duty's going to be making videos on it. Phil's going to masturbate again on May 1st, 2016, May 1st, 2025. How badass it would it be? I'm going to give Lego ideas. If they made like the first, like the intro scene, like when you first start up Castlevania 1, and they made where you're outside of the castle about to walk in and where the candles are and shit. If they made that a Lego kit. Boom. Oh, Rich, it's $5,000. All right, I guess I'm going to be sucking cocks starting now.
Atmosphere of hate around you, and then here you are doing the same thing to this girl.
Very, very
very hypocritical.
Realistically, to find an artist that can handle it, Sue, and to get like everything on the road, to get intro guys so he's here to film it, it's probably going to take until May 1st. So that'll work. It'll be revealed. It's official. It'll be revealed on May 1st, 2025. It only makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And it honestly, to find an artist, that I need to find someone who's good too. Okay, I'm not just going to get fucking where it looks like someone got drunk and used crayon on the side of my ass. If I'm going to have Phil's face on my ass, it's going to be quality.
I just think if you were a bit more honest about things and were directly like, listen, fuck this slut, I don't believe in this, da-da-da-da, I'm pissed that she took Iron Chef Sakai's money away from me. I think that that's, something that people can understand and get behind. But this whole, I wasn't upset, but I called her a slut, but people can't advertise, but it's not because I'm worried about losing money stuff. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because you don't have the same belief system as me. Like, I really am not upset about...
What? You don't have the same... What's your belief system, Phil? What's your belief system? Besides, I am the smartest man in the room, and...
If I was upset about Iron Chef Sakai, why would I have banned him?
Do you live in your own world, or...?
Of course I live in my own world. We all do. We all live in our own moral... values and belief systems. We all have different perspectives on stuff, and that's okay. It's okay to not...
Yeah, but you have to be able to see outside of your own bubble, which you failed miserably at doing.
Agree on something. Like I said, with Iron Chef Sakai, I appreciate everything that he did for myself and my business. I really do.
Let me ask you...
Yeah, there was barely any coffee left in here, so I just said, fuck it, I'm drinking out of here. It probably looks ridiculous, but that's okay.
But I banned him for a reason, because I had enough.
The thing is, you advertise yourself in, like, my chat, or you did for a while. Like, should I have banned you?
If you felt like you wanted to, sure. And you had the right to.
Would you want me to do that?
It's up to you. It's your call. There's other people who I'm friendly with, and they have come in and advertised stuff in my chat, and because I'm friendly with them, I say that's allowed.
Right. Can you just admit that you were upset about losing out on the money? And
I'm not. I am literally not in one piece upset about that.
So it has nothing to do with the money. So is it that she's a woman?
No. I don't like predatory content. I don't like...
Where is her content predatory? You're giving away that, yes, the problem is that she's a woman without even really doing it. I knocked over a bird. Oh my god, I'm knocking over fucking birds. You are like, Phil, you're giving yourself away without really giving yourself away. So what's the problem then? What? It is the problem that she's a woman. You're instantly framing her as a slut when she's factually not. You're making all these assumptions about her because you're pissed off because she, like, again, I'm agreeing with PPP. She's doing what you want to do, but she's doing it better. Why is she a slut, Phil? Because she's pretty? Like, that's all it takes to be a slut with you? Is like, what do you want her to do? Punch herself in the face? Link's is saying birds in the chat.
Predatory content. I never have. I feel like there's a level of content out there that's very exploitative, that takes advantage of certain people, okay? And a lot of people will say that about me, and you might say, well, is this contradictory for yourself? My content, you know what you're going to get when you come on my stream. There's no...
You're going to get complaining, begging, and him telling you how he's better than everyone else. That's Phil Streams.
Misrepresentations of anything. You know that we're not going to be close personal friends or anything better than that, but you know that if you support my content will continue. So if you like me and my content and you want to see it continue...
Yeah, I remember Phil used to get pissed off, which in a weird way, I kind of get that to a small degree. But now knowing what I know about him now, I know he wasn't being sincere. when there was like Toby Tobuscus had like his gaming channel had an advertisement before his videos, and he was pissed off. And I could kind of see that.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super
But yeah,
Chat.
he was salty.
LMAO sure Phil. Phil doesn't even know how to appreciate other people. He
Very
has
true.
to pretend, horribly, to know how to care about other humans.
Yeah, and he is incapable of doing that. Because here's what we know about Phil. If the shoe was on the other foot and Phil could have had ads for his channel, do you think he would have turned them down? Do I even need to pretend to answer?
You want to support improvement, support my content.
You say, no, of course, most of the time, the things I'm saying aren't meant to be taken literally. But I genuinely think, Phil, that if you don't make some real changes real soon and get passionate about what you're doing for your job and excited about it again, you're going to be in a really, really bad spot, bro. And, you know, you are considered one of the treasures of the internet. And we don't want to, you know, some people want to see you in
Treasures for the reasons that he doesn't want to be considered a treasure
a
for.
really bad place, and they want to see you homeless, and they want to see you die. And, you know, sometimes I understand why, but I don't want that for you. Even though I understand sometimes why they hate you so much, because sometimes you just do shit that's so I don't want to see you die, Phil. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you win. I want to see you prosperous. I want to see the whole community, the whole vortex excited.
If this was anyone else, he would have disconnected and fucking went on his own stream and cried about this now.
And having fun. And that's what I want. So that's why I decided to go off a little bit more tonight.
It's all good. It's totally all good.
Yeah, it's not. He's fucking seething.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh,
And I think this is more transparency for the viewers too, because a lot of them seriously think that you guys are like trying to screw me and stuff, which I know neither you or Andy are. I know that, but they don't. See that, right? They don't hear this. They think there's some evil plot behind it. And I get it. It's for me, it's going to be a slower process, but I think that walrus nipples.
Kane Willie donated 10 New Zealand dollars through Super Chat. Bug Trainer PPP wants to battle. Bug Trainer PPP sent out Metapod. Go Charmander. Metapod used Harden. Charmander used Flamethrower. It's super effective. Metapod fainted. You defeated Bug Trainer PPP.
Are you saying he does look like he's in Pokemon? Yes, I
that will get there. It's just a matter of time and finding the right way to do it. Because again, it's a tricky thing for me. I easily could have jumped fully into the drama stuff back in the fall, right?
Billy, you just had a stream where you felt like venting about me for the sake of venting about me not too long ago. Stop.
When we were hot with it. We were.
Nipple.
But what I started to see from my core audience, the people who were there every day to support me, was saying, Phil, what are you doing? This is not what we want for you. This is not,
This is not what we want for you. Like, they're concerned parents. This isn't what we want for you, Philip.
This is not who you are. And if you do this, we're gonna leave. And I can't just have the people who made me who I am today upset and leave. At the same time, I know I can't play games forever. It's got to be a balance. And everyone wants me to run a million miles an hour towards change. I want to do things differently, but it's got to be a balanced process, and we will get there.
All right, we will go into the... No, don't play it yet. We'll look at the incel thing. I think I'll go for 7.5 hours. I need to get a cushion for this chair because my ass is literally numb. My ass is numb. Duty streams. Let's see here. Where is this incel manifesto? I just saw it. Where is the incel manifesto? Manifesto. Is this it right here? Is it this top one? Nah, dude, the other thing is I got to get my kids tomorrow. I'm bringing them to like a party and stuff like that. There's that too. It's starting Monday. I'm going to be doing those 9-hour streams. Man, do I need to get a cushion for this seat immediately. How many, what am I at? I'm at 1.1 gigabytes. Yeah, let's read his incel manifesto. Let's see.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at a video from earlier that your boy Duty posted, and I made a short and posted it on Twitter, where our boy Phil is now trying to claim that he has no clue.
Walrus nipples.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. How much for Duty to make a new intro featuring Beavis, Butthead and Stewart except with Andy's, PPP's and Phil's faces?
You gotta ask Duty for that. Yeah, let me do the other one, because I just want to hear the raw incel manifesto. Let's go.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're going to be taking a look at a YouTube short posted out there by someone that I follow on YouTube. They follow me. I believe their name is Mandingo something. I believe they go by Power, Max Powers 99 on YouTube. And they did a great job. They ended up using AI technology, and they borrowed Pixar Animation's rendition of the Third Reich, where we have our boy Phil dressed up as a famous Adolf character from the World War II era. And they replicated his voice using AI.
I want to just see the manifesto. No offense to Duty. DSP Gaming, Incel, Manifesto. All right, let's see.
Well, let me tell you something.
Remarks, a lot of insults, almost like under. This is her content. This is what she.
They ask for doing stupid
content. Like you said, that Lego sandwich. You're hungry for Subway, okay? Will they support it or not?
it again. You're
one, but at
God
the same
damn
time,
it.
I'm doing good. I'm actually.
Where is this? A woman reacts to DSP's incel manifesto. Interesting. As read by Grandpa. Okay, here we go. Come on, Grandpa.
I just posted something in another forum that relates to
Here we
women.
go.
When I wrote it, something had struck a nerve, and I was pretty pissed off. I don't want any of you girls here to think that I'm writing about you, because I really don't know any of you well enough to make a judgment call. Well, 99.9% of you anyway. So don't take this personally. It's just that every woman I've ever known has let me down. Anyway, I just wanted to see what you got.
Oh, he wrote this when he was younger? Oh, no, I knew. No sap for me. Thank you.
guys thought about what I had to say. Here goes. There are really, truly interesting and wonderful women. Shit, every woman I've ever known was either 1, extremely selfish and self-centered. 2, too busy feeling sorry for herself to do anything else. 3,
Oh my God, this is Phil. This is Phil still now.
3, too annoying and or geeky to stand for more than 30 minutes. 4, too stupid to listen to advice they ask for. Doing stupid things and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told them. Femte. And total slut. 6, a total tease, leading you on and then crushing you under their boot when you finally let on that you like her. 7, a total liar. 8, so demanding that she expects you to read her mind like some kind of fucking psychic and never do anything unless it's with her. Don't be fooled if she says you go do something and she doesn't mind. She's lying, and you'll pay for it later.
I mean, in his defense, he's a lot younger, but...
Too full of herself. 10, just plain fucking crazy. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above, and every single one has let me down. You want to know why so many guys are so uninteresting, full of themselves, thinking they are the shit? Because women demand it. If a guy has no confidence, then that's no good. Women always whine they want a nice guy, and there are none of them left. Give me a fucking break. Women walk all over. Nice guys, use them, abuse them, play with their hearts. But in the end, they always fuck them over. Cheat on them, break up with them.
The thing is, what's weird is that he was in his... This is like something like, if he was like 16 or 15, I would give him a complete pass on this, or mostly. Yeah. He's like in his 20s, right? Like a teenager. But you know what? It's sadly, Phil is still like a teenager in a lot of ways.
Tell them, let's just be friends, or you need time apart. But then run off with some other guy, blah, blah, blah. The fact of the matter is, the women of America have become so fucking selfish, dishonest.
The women of America. The women of America. He sounds like someone who would like watch Smash JT unironically.
Honest and full of themselves, they have no fucking idea what it is they really want from a man. This is why so many guys have become that same overconfident asshole, because if we're nice guys, we get walked all over and thrown away because we're too boring or whatever other stupid fucking reason you give. At least if we act like total dicks. We can get laid once in a while. Damn superficial bitches. If you could make up your fucking minds what you wanted out of men, maybe more guys would try to be like that. But instead, you're never satisfied, and you go on forums complaining that all guys are the same overconfident assholes. Well, maybe if you weren't sleeping with or dating that type of guy, and or cheating on turning down that nice guy for that asshole or stereotype you so loudly proclaim to be bad, so many guys wouldn't be trying to be like that in the first place. Dumbass. So yeah, Poon is good. Video.
Poon is good. Thank you, Phil. Dracula Flo needs to read this.
Video games are good, but women are a fucking waste of time and the #1 cause of bullshit and drama that men don't need. Edit. I don't think I'm some charming conversationalist or some super genius, because I gave up on impressing women and bending over backwards for them. Now I'm just a dick. Can you guess why? Again, don't take the above personally. But you can't deny that a lot of what I said there has to be true. Any comments?
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Oh my God. Listen, this has been... That is a man. Phil watches, Phil's a closet Steven Crowder watcher. Dude, every time you watch Phil, it's just another surprise after another surprise. And I mean, again, look, you changed a lot for him. That was a long time ago in his defense. But then when he does stuff like he's saying about Stranger Lex, he's just assuming that she's a female when she's factually not like that. If you watch her streams, that she's a slut. And so did he really change? I think it was Poem's future. Like, yeah, Phil stopped growing as a person like in his late teens, early 20s. And when you hear the stuff he says now, and then you look at that manifesto, which it kind of is one, it holds true. It's like he stopped developing as a person long, long ago. And he wants to convince the world that he has changed. But he's still the same weirdo that was wearing that Punisher shirt when he was like 20. Anyway, guys, yeah, I got to get a cushion for this thing. My ass is like on fire right now. This is a good chair, but I need to fix it for my ass. Thank you so much. This has been an incredible stream starting Monday. I might stream over the weekend, but definitely Monday around 3 p.m.-ish. We're going to be doing those marathon streams. We'll be building a bird on the Monday one. It's going to be a good time. So if you aren't a member yet, even though we hit the goal for having Phil be Count Fapula on my ass, become a member now. And I'll see you guys again real soon. Maybe over the weekend, but definitely on Monday for the first marathon stream. Have a good one, guys. I appreciate all of you. Would you eat poopy for $100? No, I'd eat that for free. Have a good evening.